7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Before we kick things off here at Music City BMX, Kennedy was back on day number 1 with a big win. However, he went down on day number 2 and is not racing here due to injury. We expect to see him back soon, but he wasn't quite ready for this one. But Drew Polk was able to capitalize on all the chaos of that first turn crash, make a great move in the final turn, and take his first win of the year. Drew Polk is the real deal, folks. Don't sleep on him. On the women's class, Saya Sakakibara, Olympic gold medalist from Australia, was able to win on day number 1. However, she had some travel issues. She booked her flight for the wrong day and actually had to leave early on Sunday to head back to Australia. This opened the door for 2025 USA BMX number 1 pro Molly Simpson to pick up the win. That puts Molly tied with Peyton Ridenauer, both in first place, tied in points on the series. Let's see what happens this weekend. On the Vet Pro class, that one was the one to watch in Tulsa. Lots of chaos. We had second turn dive bombs. We had crashes. We thought we were going to have some fights. We almost did, not quite, but ultimately Christoph Morales doubled up from Mexico amongst all the chaos. But I tell you what, keep your eyes peeled on the Vet Pro class this weekend. It's going to get rowdy. Welcome to Nashville. This is USA BMX's first Pro Series round of the year that is not taking place on the 8-meter Supercross hill, so that means that the pro riders and the amateurs will be on the same track. Let's take a look at the course preview for Music City BMX here in Nashville. Obviously, the first straight is key at any BMX track you're at, but none more so than right here at Music City BMX because it is the most unique first straight in BMX. It's the drag strip, and we're going to find out who's been doing their sprints. Now, one thing that I love about this first straight is that your starting gate position you are over that. How low you stay, where you drop your front wheel, it's very key. Now this tabletop, there's usually a sneaky line of pickup manualing before this. I don't know how much that's gonna happen this weekend. It's a little bit wet, the track is a little bit soft. I believe the riders are gonna play it safe and just opt for the tap manual here, tapping the back wheel and getting down to the backside. Then when you get to this big triple into this first turn, it's pretty technical, it's pretty deep. Some riders are gonna opt to double manual it, some are gonna pump the first part manual into the turn, but at the end of the day, the goal is to round that first turn in first place, get one of those hole shot awards, because the track is not the easiest track to pass on. Get it done in the first straight if you wanna win here at the drag strip. Welcome back to Flow Sports. We got day number 2 coming up for the Music City Nationals in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm joined with a couple special guests. We got announcer Al Roybal, Tim Strange. Now, let's first start off by going back to last round in Tulsa. Tim, you were there. What do you remember from that? Who was standing out? Who should we keep an eye on today?
Man, of course, Drew looked good. He won the UCI day like he did this morning. We're on day 2, but this morning it was UCI day, and he won it again today. Of course, Molly Simpson, Saya Sakakibara was there. I've not seen her. I don't think she's here today. Man, the guy that I think is looking good and consistent, here we are not even midway into this season, and he's going to be a troublemaker at the end of the year, is Ryan Tugas.
I knew that's exactly where you were going, and I couldn't agree more. Now, that was Tulsa. This morning, we had a race. The track was the 9th rider. There was a lot going on there. What did you see out there this morning, and what kind of adjustments were the riders making?
I'm telling you what, the rain was coming down hard, super muddy all morning long. But Drew Polk was not scared. He did not let it affect his mentals, his riding ability, everything. He got after it. He took home the win. He also won in Tulsa. Wasn't scared there at the last turn, put Cam a little high, took the win. My money's on Drew.
It's a big call because Drew won this morning, but he didn't have a lot of the heat that's going to be there. So for me, I was sitting here just a minute ago watching practice, and in lane number 1, about 5 feet behind us, I saw Cam Wood go, and he looked spicy. Now, Cam is coming back from that injury he had last year. He had a back surgery, a chosen operation to fix some discs in his back, and he was fast in Tulsa. He almost won. Drew, who I'm a fan of, got him in the last turn. I believe that Cam is going to say, hey, guys, I'm back this weekend. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, he said that online. I seen on social media. He goes, man, I wish I had a rear view mirror and knew Drew was coming. I was like, how do you not know this generation's Bubba Harris is behind you with Drew Polk in the corners? And, yeah, there's some soft spots out there. But some of these guys have forgot BMX stands for bicycle motocross. So, we raced. Me and Roybal for sure raced when there was no soil tack, and you have to walk and pick rocks and glass out of the track.
Did you also walk uphill both ways to school in the snow barefoot?
Yes, but we're talking in the 1900s. It was the 1900s. But the track for all the rain is really pretty good. The last straight I walked over there is really soft, that last straight. But it's the same track for everybody.
100%. And what you just said right there is so important. It's the same track, and at the end of today, somebody is going to get first place points. Somebody's going to get first place prize money. My mentality on a day like today was always, if I'm going to be here and I'm going to be dirty and muddy and hot and sweaty, I might as well make it worth it and make it worth it. So you had something to say. What were you thinking?
Ryan Tugas is really good. You're right. Drew Polk is super fast. Cam Wood's super good. Larson's right there as well. And you know what? It's starting to rain.
Oh, you're right. It looks to me like it's just a little shower. It looks like there's some other cloud, or not a cloud, not some cloud, some other sun coming behind the clouds. But that's going to be a factor today because what's going to happen is Moto 1 might be dry. You better get a good lap time because Moto 2 might be wet. You're going to have to be adaptable. And one thing about today that's different than usual is there's going to be a lot more variables and factors. You're going to have to be ready for a changing track, wet gates, all sorts of different things going on. Now, switching gears over to the Futures class, I love this for them because they're going to have to learn how to ride old school BMX. Because a lot of them, imagine growing up in Tulsa and that's your home track. You don't know what it's like to deal with it. So if you had one piece of advice for them, what would that be?
One, be aware of your surroundings. I talked to some of the Futures earlier walking the pits, and it's like they spun in practice and kind of hurt themselves. So make sure your gate's dry. Maybe have somebody with a towel up here, dry your place down, dry your spot out. And just be careful if some rain does come down. These corners do get slippery. And
you come from a racing background, but a car racing background. Is there any tips or tricks that they use when it gets wet out that maybe you could take and apply here?
Well, one of the reasons I'm not working this weekend, you're doing it. I'm going to the Indy 500 tomorrow. They don't race that in the, if it's too wet, they call it. Because those cars they're on slicks. They're not like Formula One where they put groove tires on. That's not something we don't do in BMX, and why don't we? We have the normal tires and
throw on some Comp 3s.
Yeah, dig out some old knobbies and stuff in the corners. But
so I'll tell you why. When I was first racing pro, now I sound like an old man, but when I was first racing pro, it was before every track was soil tacked. It was before every turn was paved, and we would put knob tires on a rain day, or even put zip ties on or something for traction. But even when it's pouring down in rain, I'd say probably 40-50% of this track between the turns, the starting hill, is paved. And so that's actually going to make it more slippery on the most important, highest speed parts of the track. Then you add in the fact that this first straight soil tack, this has been raining all day, and people are still going full speed. So it doesn't quite work like it used to.
And I think last year, either part of the way through the weekend, they went out and sandblasted like they've done at Rock Hill, took some of the seal coat off of it. So they don't get as slippery as they used to. But this starting hill with all that paint still gets a little slippery as they're torquing to come out of the gate.
Absolutely. Well, I think we're getting ready for the parade lap here. So we're going to pay our respects.
them staged up. Balance bikes coming up right now. Balance bikes. There is no warm-up. We're going straight to racing. It's day number 2, getting ready to roll. Balance bikes, making your way. Violet Kratz. Mr. Kratz needs you to sign up. Crassel. Okay, sorry. Mr. Crassel. I need Daddy Crassel to the registration window, please. Papa Crassel to registration, please, and thank you.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug, got the Rip Team, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike, the BMX product. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
The Rift.
5 Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world with a live inventory. Brand is your one things BMX. Click, buy, save at jbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. You check.
Brace.
Play spot. Man, that was crazy. Let's go number four. Number four, 200 points. They broke the 15-point barrier. It's got to be Cobb County BMX. On the three, on the box. 236 points. Ag Ridge BMX in the second place spot. Steel Wheels BMX. And your track club team winners. One of the most main points. Held out. Music City BMX. Music City BMX. The locals are in the house. Taking home the title, day number one. Held out. Held out. Team points by competition. Richmond Racing. Patrick National Team. Sitting at 9, the 7-point road. The 6th in the zone. The 5th, Sprocket Kings. The 4th, Ameriprise Full Tilt. On the box in 3rd place with 175 points, the BMX Sharks team. 2nd place, J&R Bicycles on the 197 in the parade lap you saw earlier today, 202 points. Power FX Speedco, congratulations. In the factory division, we're going to start in the bottom, work our way up. 11, Factory No Logo. 10, Factory Premier. The 9 is Send It. Daylight Hero on the 8, Factory S Squared on the 7 with Claiborne in the 6. The top 5 are going to break down like this. The 5th place spot, Factory Full Tilt Rip. 4th in the Factory Team Division has got to be Albie09 with 192 points. On the 3rd place spot, out of California, Factory Rip Tangent, 192. With the 2nd place spot, with 210 points, a fine day of racing, Factory Impact BMX. And today's winner, the Factory Division, with 215 points, the Factory Answer Squad. Congratulations, Factory Answer. You guys win day number 1, Music City National Factory Team Sheet. Let's go on the Pro Show. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, here we go on a Saturday afternoon. We got Vet Pro action gonna rule the day. I got 8 riders in the mix today. They'll go 3 rounds. Total point race in action. Low points will take the day. Upshaw, Contreras, Francois, Smith, Morales, Hudson, Cody, and Roharic. Gate goes down. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Inside line, taking him downtown into number 1. Upshaw looked like he had the giddy up and go, but we're going to turn and burn with Tyler Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith got everybody after his lunch money. I dropped 1 off in the turn. Smith, Upshaw, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Bring him home, Al.
Hudson sitting in the mix right now. He's going backwards as they head on down the line. I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy headed in the final turn. What do we got, my man? He is straight up pulling. Upshaw trying to reel him on in. I don't know. What do we got going on? Upshizzle. He's going to reel him on in the line. He'll get on in, no doubt about it. Who took home the 2, my man?
Smith in there on that 2 spot.
Smith.
Here we go. ABA Futures ladies. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. Looking for Burrian, John Javic, Reichel, Gould, and Miller. 11 riders in the mix today. We'll go around 3 times. Total points to an 8-rider main event. Gate is down. Burrian's got the inside line. Going to take the rift tangent ride downtown into turn number 1. John Jevic trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Got the piston on the 3 in and out of. Oh, the send it turn. I lost John Jevic. I lost Gould. I lost the power light ride. I got 2 street survivors right here, right now. Burrian getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rigel for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Everybody else picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. We're going to check on them. Hope everybody's all right there. The Landon Shark coming back at me with the ace. Rachel going to get the 2. The 1 bike's up, going to ride it out right there. Mill. Ride it.
Oh, getting a little bit loose. She drifts. Miller goes down. Gold, oh, man, I tell you what, Gold fell from the top of the turn right to her dome. She was carving in that turn right there, looking so doggone good. Just got right underneath her. Her bike literally went underneath Presley's. Presley had nowhere to go, tried to put that left leg out. She dropped from about the middle of the turn down to the flat bottom. We're going to check on her, make sure she's A-okay and good to go. Looks like our downed rider's up. Oh, yeah, Gold's going to head on over, give her a little hug. Let's get a great big round applause. That's some sportsmanship right there, my man. Oh, yeah. Gold's going to put on her helmet, and she might even ride it on helmet.
Oh, give them a hand right now. Those ladies are made of some special stuff right there. Presley's up. Lola's up.
Wow.
They're both going to ride it out. Give them a hand. More ABA future ladies in the gate. Ashley, Thompson, Appenzeller, Boker, Herrera, and Sifford. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Herrera. We got a pretty good run, but it's going to be Thompson. Got the Sharks colors on the top side ride. Thompson on the 1. Got Sadie into that 2 spot. Herrera got everybody after her lunch money. Sifford in there on the 3. Sifford going to show her tire slide into the 2. Herrera back to the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway.
Checking back to the
ABA Futures men. How about Vance, Mitchke, Pigo, Hester, Moscato? Johnny Vance in there mixing it up with the young boys down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We get in and out of turn number 1. Colors.
About now, Pigo still trying to reel on in Vance. The full tilt factory superstar looking good to go. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. It looks like Johnny Vance, he's going to get on in, no doubt about it. Full clip, comes on down. Pigo's going to come on strong, followed by Mishke. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Albie's in the house.
More ABA Futures men on the gate right now. How about BB, Ireland, O'Neill, Dawson, and Passanisi? The daylight ride on the inside. Down O'Neill, Dawson running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway, Al.
Ireland sitting in 3. He's the healthy rider trying to reel on in the big guys right about now. And I'll tell you what, we got BB in the mix. What happened to Passanisi? Taking a soil sample in the first turn. Out of the final turn, it's going to be the daylight ride. O'Neill trying to hold off. Here comes the drama at the line. Yahtzee! I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole, but I'll tell you what. The time say Dawson and O'Neill. And BB. He's good. Oh.
Going on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, man, look like Esposito. Got Zhao. Zhao going to come up and under and take this one over. I got Esposito. I got Zhao. Going to roll 1 and 2. 8 right in there on that 3 spot. Got to be Weber. Here we go. Esposito trying to reel in Zhao. Zhao, Esposito, Weber. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 3.
Oh, no, we lose Al. He's down on the ground. Looks like Esposito's going to hold on tight with all his might. Weber's going to get on in there with Douglas for the 3. 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. Let's check on the young gun, the Albies rider. Going down to the last turn. I'll tell you what, Esposito and Zhao are teammates, but there was no
last straightaway. Captain drops the gate. Who's going to get away down that front straightaway out of the middle of the pack on the attack? Got to be Gerke. The major going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Gomalecki in there on the 2 spot for the Supercross ride. Hybrid Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Got Gerke and Gomalecki, Al.
Hoyam and Brewer sitting in the mix as well as they head on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, Marshall Gerke, the major, the hyper ride up on the front side, and it didn't take him long to get there. Gomalecki, the Supercross superstar, sitting in 2. They're going to come across the line, followed by Hoyam, I believe, will be on in there for the 3, looking good. Brewer, Nelson, and Hoffman.
Lady pros on a Saturday afternoon. 13 ladies in the mix today. We'll go around 3 times for an 8-rider. Main event. How about Burton, Beeman, Willoughby, Simpson, Yarrego Campos, Gayhart, and Munoz Velez. Molly Sim at the gas and the
We're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head out of the final turn. Molly Simpson showing you what she got going on strong. Willoughby Post. She's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Skittles. 1, 2, and 3. Merton in there for the 4. We're still checking on a down rider. Let's get a great big round of applause. They both went down. We're going to check on the little one. Beeman, Velez. Every point counts, of course, and they're straight up going for it, slipping and sliding. Make sure they're A-OK and good to go.
Both ladies are up. Give them a hand, crowd.
Yeah, boy.
More lady pros locked, loaded, and ready to go. Kane, Winter, Corley, Alden, Ramos, and Ridenauer. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. Pretty good shot by Peanut. Ridenauer going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got double A Alden in on the hip pocket as they get in and out of the Send It turn. Second straightaway race in action. I got Ridenauer. I got Alden. 1 and 2. Got to be Kane on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2.
Then here comes Ava Corley sitting in 4. Kane's in the 3 right now, trying to reel on in the big girls. Double A, Alexis Alden and Ridenauer. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, we got one down on the back of the hill right about now. That's got to be Ridenauer, Alden, Kane 1, 2, and 3. We're going to check on our downed rider in the final turn. Was that Ramos?
Points on a Saturday afternoon down the front straightaway. Pretty good pop by Bramer. Bramer's got a pretty good run and turn number 1. Let's see what we got on the way in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, the send it turn down the second straightaway. Oh, gotta be the Cowboy. Welcome back to racing, Cam Wood. Wood gonna turn and burn on the top side. Got Carmona into that 2 spot, but it's all the Cowboy on the getaway down that third straightaway, Al.
The Cowboy gonna ride his pony all the way around the course right about now. Wood is back and on attack, and I'll tell you what, he's looking good. He'll get on in there. Carmona, Bramer, 1, 2, 3.
Whew. Champ is back. More men pro, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Katana, Marquardt, McLean, Austin, Henry, Williams, and Villegas. Gate goes down. We're going down the front, looking for a little daylight, man. Got to be Marquardt going to run the show in and out of turn number 2.
Villegas in the mix, and here comes Ty Henry. Henry, he's on a touchdown run right about now, but he's got to deal with Marquardt and Villegas. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down the line. Ty Henry, though, holding on tight with all his might. He's going to get on in there for 3. Check out the young gun. Oh, yeah, at the line. Man, Marquardt, Villegas, Henry, McLean, Katana right there with Cutter Williams. Cutter Williams.
Good stuff happening. How about Larson, Hobson, Smith, Tugas, Callum, Reck, and Brown? Down the drag strip, they're going to roll. Oh, pretty good shot out of Larson, but man, oh man, Tugas out on the outside, going to take him downtown in and out of the send turn. I got Tugas on the 1, I got Larson on the 2. Tugas, Lawrence, there comes the Mongoose ride in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll.
Tugas up on the front side, looking good to go. He's still got Callum, Larson. They're going to be 2 and 3 right about now. The answer rider trying to find a fast line. Callum, he's in the mix as well. Down the line, it's still going to be a Canadian beast going to get on in. Oh, at the line, Yahtzee. The 4 ride getting on in there is going to steal the show, take the win.
Yo, Callum came right by at the line. Hot lap laid down. Last rank of the men in the first round. How about Elton, Popovich, Polk, Shara, Day, Moore, Merlot, and Freewalt.
Stacked.
Eight wide as they roll it down the drag strip on a Saturday afternoon. Low points is what we're looking for. Got it, goes down, causes a jam.
Right the stripe. Big Bad Moore's up on the front side of this one. We're going to make sure that Shiraz, oh, he jumped the manual. Are you kidding me, Moore? Polk getting on in there. That was nasty. Checking on Corbin Sherraw, slipping and sliding in the first turn. This guy's doing it for a higher power. Divine, if you know what I mean. He is all good. He is all good. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. It is all good. It is all good. What? Hill, I got. And take home a qualifying spot. The 25 ride moving on through as well. And then how about the 143? That's got to belong to Wilson. He'll get a qualifying spot for the Sandcastle crew. We are in and out of the first turn. We're in and out of the first turn. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. How about 3? These guys moving on through. I got a gold cup. Number 2, Kimber Malam. Kimber Malam is up in front. She got the 1-4 on the back door. That's got to be Diamond Eyes hanging tough right now. They're both trying to get qualifying spots. So it's going to break on down just like this. Kimbo Slice up in front. They're going to give you the 1-2 knockout right about now as they head on down to the line. It's going to be all Malam, Radical Racing taking it home, followed by the 1-4 ride. Lucy will get on in there with the 95. She'll get a qualifying spot as well. That's got to be Super Duper Z. Zoe's in. We got more race action coming your way right now. 9 and 10-year-old mixed open, Music City, day number 2, and I got the 71 ride up in front. Oh, the sun is shining on this one right about now. She heads on down the stripe. It's got to be Walgren. Walgren for the Pack National team coming your way out of Madtown BMX, and I'll tell you what, she's got an AT&T long-distance lead right about now as she heads on down to the stripe. It's still going to be Walgren going wire to wire, coast to coast. Your Gold Cup. The 2 putting down payment on owning this clad, but she got to deal with your current reigning defending national number 1, the factory girl, Zahara Arenas up in the mix right now for the Power FX crew. So out of the final turn, Profile, Sesta and Urana. They're going to go 1 and 2 down on the stripe. They'll get your 2 qualifying spots in that one. Man. 1, world number 1, and nag number 1, and that one was a doozy. Gate goes down on number 21 now. Dotson, Holcomb. How about we have got Farrell, Rob, and Connor in the mix as well. Your national age group number 11 ride up on the front side has got to be Farrell in 2. So it's going to go Rob and Farrell 1 and 2. Gate 9 BMX bringing you the hot and heavy race ready spot, sitting in the 2, looking to get a qualified ride on in. Brianna Rob's going to still go for a qualified as well. 13-14. And I got Fog Out. Beatty sitting in the mix. I'll tell you what, Claiborne Cycles and Richard Bunt is going to sign, seal, and deliver this one all the way down to the line. Beatty, she's going to get on in. Brossett in there for the 2. Beatty. Three is run, headed on down to line. Is that going to be your Gold Cup number 3 getting on in there? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Scott is in. Scott will get your qualifying spot. The Tigers moving on through. Baker is not. Scott is in. What do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old mixed open right now. The G ride up in front, followed by the double nickels of Brody Newcomb. Let's go with Addison Spencer. Addison Spencer doing it for the Wrenchman Racing Crew out of Indiana. Yep, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Addison, this girl straight up rocking the top spot right now. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 5-5 ride of Brody Newcomb. They're going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 25 is on the track. Barnett, Hunt, how about Collings? Jackson is in the mix as well. He's out of the Ohio SC squad, trying to hold on right about now. He's your Gold Cup number 2, showing you the one right about now. The 937 ride. That's going to be Pure Fuel BMX. The Spokes BMX Raceway rider coming your way today. So they're taking 2, 15, 16 mixed open. It's got to be Conkle and Collins. They're going to go 1 and 2. The SC flag is flying high today. 7 and 8 open. We got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as we head on down to the stripe. I got the 1-2 ride up in front. It could be Reeves. Reeves out of Sarasota BMX. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Reeves is rocking the party right about now, but I'll tell you what, attacking has got to be Jax. Jax attacks Ransdell. He's in the mix as well on the outside, trying to hold on tight with all his might. He's from the Midwest Mafia squad. In and out, final turn. Reeves and Randell. They're going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. That's moto number 26, long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Hey, man, you good, Missile? The Missile, you okay? Man, I'll tell you what. Finn the Missile, Davis out of Hamilton BMX Select Squad. Took a soil sample down the first straight. He's all good, though. He is all good. I got your current reigning defending world number 2, Archer. He's slinging them right about now as he heads for home. I tell you what, this guy's a home run hitter, swinging for the fences right about now. He's got Wade sitting in too, and I'll tell you what, Heinlander is in the mix. He's for Broke Folk Racing, doing it for the factory mom and dad team, and doing them proud right about now. Archer and Wade. Wade and Archer, they're going to go 1 and 2. J&R Bikes taking home the top time. 9-10. Three, the 20 coming your way is got to be Falkowski. And then how about Moratelli? Moratelli's up on the tippy top side. He's a Power FX Speed co-rider coming your way today out of the final turn. This dude's straight up working 40 hours a week and a little overtime out here at the BMX course to get the job done. Moratelli, Falkowski, they're going to go 1 and 2. I got a Gold Cup number 1 belonging to the O-Dog and motor number 30 coming your way today. It's going to be Ferry, Packingham, Peters, Piercing, Zito, along with Stivers coming your way. Oh, yeah, Lottie-Dottie. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Peters up on the front side? Yes, it is. He is holding on right about now. Zito throwing the curveball, trying to get on in there as well as they come on down to the stripe. So it's going to break on down just like this. Ferry's going to come on through. Into to wire, followed by the Albies ride, getting on in there for the 2. How about we go with Lenars, Josh Lenars. Moto number 32, I got the big guy up in front. He is your national age group number 15, Hubbard and Santana. The cannon is sitting in 2, getting ready to get shot out of there right about now. One more turn to burn as they head on down to the stripe right about now. This guy's going to roll his wrist, get a little throttle action going his way today. Hubbard and Santana, 1 and 2. The 28 ride. McNeil, he'll be back around. Moto number 33 now. Moto number 33 now. We might have a Premier Reaper up on the front side. One Big Tim Keeper, he's going to move on through as well. Maximus. Gate goes down on number 34, 15, 16-year-old open this time around the track. How about we go with Markham? Markham, he's got company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be Malachi Bergeson trying to get on in there. I tell you what, Malachi knows how to get the job done, and he's got a hard charge coming his way right about now. This guy's got more John Deere tractor at the line. Yo, Bergson, Markham, they're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. Reader, 17-20. If you don't know, now you know. Reader's got more game than PlayStation. It is all good. Cooper's in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Dylan Reader is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese. A little macaroni on the side. It'll be Reader, and Kudrowski. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. 21-25, more open classes coming your way. I got a BioLab flag flying high on the front side. It could be Reed or Asado. We got teammates doing the dance in this one. One on a 20, one on a cruiser. He's going to tiptoe through the second turn right about now, Evan Asado. And then he has got the Rooster. He's sitting into right about now with Brian. Brian, those dudes are fast. Believe me, I feel your pain, son. I feel your pain. In and out of the final turn, it's still going to be Evan Asado. He's going to go wire to wire. Wire to wire, the BioLab rider doing it to it, followed by the 3-3 ride of the Rooster. Oh, man, somebody getting stuffed in the first turn. We're going to figure it out. 9-10 young ladies coming your way. The J-Now rider on the outside trying to bump and bang with Snyder. Motor number 37. Check out the house as well as down the stripe. I'll tell you what. Star, because she's a rock star up on the front side, leading it all the way around the track. She has got the pistol. Marshall Racing's very own sitting in 2. They're taking one. The rock star's going to get that one. Remy Sessa going to steal the show. Gate goes down one more time. I got a Daylight Gold Coast rider up on the front side, straight up riding it like she stole it as she heads on down to the finish line. The 35, followed by the 10. They're only taking one. And I'll tell you what, Kate Hansen up in front. The Factory Daylight Hero ride is getting on the gas right about now. She heads on down the stripe. Hansen's going to put a little ownage on this one. The answer rider's going to have to settle. That's got to be Dakar. Dakar, 1 and 2. They're taking Hansen. I got the 3 ride up in front. Could it be Crassel, the pilot, national age group number 3? Oh, it's Langini. My bad. Up in front, 15, 16-year-old young ladies. This is going to be. Get on it. Six right about now. He's ahead on down out here. Day 2, Music City National coming your way. Check out little Amanda Lewis, straight up rolling her wrist as well. She's going to get on the gas, hit the throttle, and ride that pony all the way down to the finish line. Lewis is in. Lewis followed by Whitney, 1 and 2. Kayla for the 3. More ladies coming on strong. Mitchell, Molemaster, Irwin, Russell, Kugler, how about Moriera in the mix as well as they head on down the line? Yeah, buddy, I tell you what, Mama Goose is loose as well as a Sherry Bomb trying to get on in there. And then here comes Sparky, Sarah Kugler trying to get on in there as well. Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still current reigning defending national age group number 3 getting on in, followed by the 4. Let's go with Moriera, Campos Moriera, but Irwin will take home the tippy top spot of that one. She'll get a qualifying spot, no doubt about it. Moving on now, Music City, day number 2, and I'll tell you what, the 23 up on the front sign is going to be Shameless. Ginger Markham. Markham's up in front, followed by the 1-5 ride. That's got to be La Jefa de Leon sitting in 2 right about now. No doubt about it, they have got Sandy Scott sitting in 3 as they head on down the stripe. So total points race action going to break on down just like this. Markham is in, de Leon is in, and Sandy Scott is in. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Run, sure, and check, power effects. is in 2. The Devil Dog sitting in 3 right about now. That's got to be Misty Prevette. One more turn to go. Prevette moving up a couple spots right about now. She is now sitting in the 2 spot. So it's going to break on down just like this. It'll be all Sonia. She'll get on in for the win, no doubt, followed by Prevette. Whoa, Prevette reeling them on in all the way around the course. Looking good. Looking good. Motor number 46 is on the track. Little guys on big bikes headed on down the hill. Hansen, Hoadley, Garcia, Lomoscolo along with Moriera. How about the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore in the mix as well. Out of the first turn, we like to say Garcia. Oh, Garcia saying peace. I'm out of here later, guys. It's going to be all Landon Garcia from the shaky state of California. He has got the 1-0 ride sitting in 2. They're only taking 2. That's got to be Noah Lomoscolo. They're in the mix right now as they head in and out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. The S Squared National Rider looking good to go, hanging tough in 2, but it's going to be all Landon Garcia. The Sharks, they're going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. S Squared's going to have to settle for the 2. LS in the house. Titus Hauer, he is up in front looking good to go. He's got all kinds of company coming as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be the Flying Iowan. He's going to get on in for the 1, followed by the 941. That's got to be my boy Beckett in there for the 2. 8 cruisers coming your way. Yep, he is your current reigning defending. It's going to be all Gelder up in front of this one. They're taking 2 and 8-year-old cruisers. Motor number 48. So out of the final turn, down this right, motor number 48, Gelder's going to get a qualifying spot if it holds together. The J Ride's got to belong to the Firecracker. Mr. Graham Downs, he'll get a qualifying spot as well. I got the King of Rock. How about we go with Asher King up in front? He's got your Gold Cup number 1 sitting in 2. That's got to be the Factory Answer Rider. Looks like he's a home run hitter swinging for the fences right now. He'll get on in with Asher King. He's on the tippy-top spot of that one with the ROC1 on his plate. Oh, no, we lose one. I don't know. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. I got a 4 ride up in leading the singing, and this one's got your Gold Cup number 1 sitting in 2. It's going to be all Downs. Downs going to come on down the final. He's your time. Motor number 51 coming your way. Gunnarsson, Reyes. How about Cowles, Gutierrez, Clements, Moulton along with Druce. J-Dog Druce. He's in the house as well. Your current national number 4. This has got to be our bicycles. Yeah, boy. He is straight up running for the roses right now as he heads on down the line with Reyes right there. The OG Flash, the Sprocket Kings rider trying to come on through right about now. It's still going to be Nitro Nico. He's going to go wire to wire all the way down to the stripe. Looking good. MX Bandit up in front looking good to go as he gets on the gas and heads down to the line. Man, keep your eyes on this guy. He's got like a V8. Yeah, boy, going upstairs, getting high. Yeah, buddy. Fair. Got young Pearson in the mix as well. So Pearson, they're going to go 1 and 2 all the way down to the 8-7 ride. That's going to Waters on the go, no doubt about it. H2O on the go. Waters going to get on in there for a qualifying spot as well. Kate goes down, the world number 2 leading. This one's got to be all Trenton Paxman. Yep, Factory Impact up in front leading the 12-year-old cruisers in motor number 54. Paxman, he's going to get a qualifying spot. Check out that long distance lead he has right about now. He'll get on in. Paxman will steal the show, followed by the 6 ride coming across the stripe for the 2. That's got to be Leo Hearns. Moto number 5 coming your way. It's got to be the Monster up in front, followed by your Gold Cup number 1, the Diesel, Cooper Hardy. Hardy doing it to it for the Sprocket Rockets right about now as they come out of the final turn. But I'll tell you what, Ameriprise is in the house, and this guy is straight up shaking his tail feather all the way down to the finish line. Falkowski, Hardy, they're going to go 1 and 2. I've got the 25 and the 9 coming your way today. Is this going to be Irwin? Yep, no doubt about it in gray. Irwin in gray. The Factory Wicked Racing Riders are sitting 2 and 3 right now as they try and reel on in. Sutton Irwin down to the line. Irwin's going to get on in, no doubt about it. Yeah, buddy, looks like the National Age Group number 9 coming on through. That's got to be all gray. Wicked. Yep, there ain't no doubt. Coase is up on the front side. He's got company coming on the double deuces. How about we go with Mason Wise, Gate 9 Racing. They're going to go 1 and 2. This guy's out of Akron BMX. We're going to be there later on this year. I'm super psyched on that one, no doubt about it. Coase and Wise and Coase. They're going to go all the way down to the stripe. No doubt they'll be your qualifiers. Check out the Deuce. He might be in a little trouble. Oh, man, might have been Wise at the line. Could have been his buddy. Was that Briley? I don't know. The Deuce. Gate goes down. How about we go with the 14-year-old cruisers now? 14-year-old cruisers now. The little machine's got to be Andre. He's up in front looking good to go, trying to run away with this one. How about Andre, J&R Bicycles out of Miami South. The 1 ride getting on in there for the 2. That's got to be the Killa Bee. The Killa Bee. Dittman's going to come across the line, no doubt. I got a Factory Answer rider leading motor number 59 right about now. He goes by the name of the Jet, Jaden Melchert. He's up in front looking good to go as he heads on down to the stripe right now. He's got a Claiborne Bride on the side, heading on down to the final turn. Flying Ryan 1 and 2 in the Jet. They're going to be your qualifying rides. National Age Group number 5 followed by the 6. They're going to get on in Tennessee. Music City, local boy. What do we got going on right now? Motor number 60, 15-year-old cruisers now. Your current National Age Group number 2, followed by your Gold Cup number 2. It's going to be Big Bad Ben. Ben in the mix right now. He's got Martin sitting into No Excuses S squared coming your way. LeConnon, he's going to take home the top spot. LeConnon's in. Martin's in. They're going to go 1 and 2, 15 cruisers. Coming your way today, he'll get the 2. Owens and Guidry 1 and 2 down to the stripe. The gate goes down 17 to 20. Holy moly, this guy's long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's got to be Ian Westerman. Holy moly, the kid's riding that bike like he stole it as he runs right about now. Good. Westerman, Van Eiderstein, Marshall, 2130 cruisers now like RC champ up on the front side, leading motor number 63. This has got to be the Rhino. Bramer had a great run in the first round today, and I tell you what, Gold Cup 3 sitting into the Wildman. McCauley's looking good to go as well, but Bramer, he's all alone on the tippy top side of this one. He's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. McCauley's going to settle for 2. They're taking 3. Your third place spot's got to be the 10 ride. Is that going to be the Nightmare? Yes, it is. McCauley. They're both moving on through. Nice run. Liberty Racing. Oh, man. Dressed in black and on attack. I'll tell you what, the 4-1 ride up in front's got to be Skylar Prather. Another Springfield BMX rider coming your way right about now. This dude knows how to ride a bike. You could just see it. It's like his bike's an extension of his body, my man. Prather's going to take home the top spot, followed by the 10 ride, but they're only taking 1. Skylar will be your qualifier in that one. The gate goes down. Everybody trying to be a problem right about now. Phillips, Druce, Reed. How about White? White along with Zach. Zach Scott, Skutnik in there with Olson and Foss. In and out of the second turn now. The 1-5 ride's going to be Olson. Olson's got company coming quick. How about we go with the National Age Group number 7. Richard White, Joshua Phillips. They're all in the mix right about now. And I'll tell you what, as they head on down to the line, the Psychopath rider trying to come on through as well. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be the 7 ride coming on in, followed by the 2. Nice run, kid. Richard White, man, you continue to impress. Man, he's one of my old picture. Jen needs to see old buddies out of Las Vegas, Nevada. No, I did not know that. What do we got going on in and out of the final turn? Weber, he's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Oh, Weber's in all kinds of drama for your mama. Are you kidding me? Did the rooster just steal one? Oh, the pecking order has checked up. Man. Yeah, not today. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way as they head on down to the line. Oh, yeah, boy. It looks like we got one coming on strong. The 4650 Cruiser Class, motor number 67 now. Romaine, DeLeon, Miller, Sanford, all the way down to the stripe. It looks like it's going to be DeLeon. The old G coming on through down to the stripe. Hey, Jen, he's on the other side of you right there, Richard. He's old school out of Vegas. Is it? Could it be? Oh, yeah. The pot stir up on the front side right about now. You know who it's got to be. Drolet's leading the singing in this one. He's got company on the back door. Looks like everybody's going to shut it on down to the ground. Drolet's going to get on in. You know what? I kind of love that guy, Drolet. The 2-ride coming on strong in there as well. That's going to be Brisson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Looks like we're checking on our downed rider. We might have lost Washington. What? You know what? I just want to point this out. Roy Washington just crashed. Of course, he was in the Navy. Chris Westbrook crashed. Of course, he was in the Air Force. So the real military services, we don't crash. Marine Corps and the Army, we stand tall. It's okay, Navy. It's okay, Air Force. We still love you, Roy Washington. Oh, 2 old school veterans. You got to bust their chops, you know what I mean? They signed their name on the dotted line. They did it this morning, too. They like to take chances, and that's why I love them both. Oh, we got Motley Drew up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, Lisa's the finest part of the Motley clan. There ain't no doubt about that. Drew's got the 1 and the 1 coming their way today. Looks like they're taking 3. That's got to be the Big Hurt. The Big Hurt trying to get on in there. And how about Blackstock? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. Oh, man, Washington might get blown on by Motley. Lisa's Pride and Joy will get on in for the win, followed by the 1 ride, your Gold Cup 1. They're going to be moving on through as well. Blackstock and Branham moving on through. The Big Hurt. I love that. We got motor number 70 on the track right about now. It's got to be the Leprechaun Man with a plan, doing it for Aerolite BMX. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. How about we go with Pain? Pain. Isn't that what Mr. T said? What do you predict? Pain. That's right. No pain, no main. It is all good. The Leprechaun Man. Get on back. Yeah, Black Mountain BMX rider. I love it. Bercier, what happened, my man? You're getting treated like you do at the clinic. Yeah, you put a hole in the fence. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? My favorite BMX racing of all time is on the course right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. Hudson, the Hornet is up on the front side. He's got Headley, Marshall. Here comes Lazo along with Rose Mellinson. And then how about Seiler is in the mix as well. Moto number 71 is going to be charging hard in and out of the final turn and down to the stripe. Hudson, Murph. Check out this guy. He's like a classic 55 T. On that is the 304 of Marshall. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Motor number 72, they're getting ready to go right about now. Is that the Dream Team? Oh, Emmett McComb is on the outside trying to find a way to get on in as they head on into the first turn, but he got a dive bomber trying to get on in there. Is that going to be Donnie Robinson, superstar, up on the tippy-top side of this one? Of course it is. It's going to be all McComb up on the front side right now. St. Peter's BMX doing the dance as they head on down the stripe. McComb's got a company coming in, coming quick. The 0-2 ride that's got to belong to Victoria Gutierrez, looking good to go out of Kingston BMX. So McComb and Gutierrez. Gutierrez 1 and 2 as they head in and out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. I tell you what you see is what you're going to get as they come on in. No doubt about it. The Dream Team. The Dream Team. Yeah, buddy, out of Napa, California, Donnie Robinson, no doubt about it. McComb coming your way by way of Florida, FLA, St. Peter's BMX. That is motor number 73. I got Whitley Daniel. How about Wang, Higgins, Roker. They're all in. Now, semi-main event. All good. They are all good. So let's figure it on out as they head on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what we got going on. We got some more hot and heavy race-ready riders headed on down to the stripe. You have the other mic? So as they head on down the stripe, I'll tell you what we got going on. We got more little guys turning on the turbos. They head on down the line, no doubt about it. Oh, yeah, buddy. What do we got going on? As they spin the wheels of steel right now and head on down the stripe, motor number 73. Looking good to go all the way on in. You see who your qualifiers are going to be. Moving on through, it's got to be the 141. He'll get on through. Roker looking good to go as well. I'll tell you what, you guys, if you ain't never had the great opportunity to work with my man Greg, you definitely need to do so. The level of professionalism jumps like 13 and a half notches, maybe more. I got the 105 ride that's got to belong to old Squishy up on the front side right now, looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. Squishy! Oh, man, it is all good. You okay, buddy? You having a little meltdown? Don't trip. Just come on down to the line. You're all good, bro. It's still going to be a little squishy up on the front side. Of course it is. You couldn't even see him when he's against the grass. Man, this guy's looking good to go. Mitchell up in front looking good. He's going to head for home right about now as he spins the wheels of steel and puts the power to the pedals. The 6-year-old novice rider, Von Mitchell, he's going to take home the qualifying spot, followed by the 1-9 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Cheney. Mercer Cheney, they're going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 76 now. Motor number 76 now. 7-year-old novices are on the track. The 143 belongs to Jackson Ramirez. He's a regulator rider coming your way right about now. And then Jimmy Stanley. Oh, yeah. The JW looking good to go. Hoo-hoo-hoo. He is the truth. I love it. The truth. It's going to be Stanley in the mix right about now. Ramirez is coming on strong as well as he heads on down to the line. The regulators. They're straight up regulating right about now as they mount out down to the finish line. The 143 and the JW at the line. Yep, nice run for the kid. Nice run, Stanley. More race action coming your way. Get the 92. The 92, that's got to be Aries leading motor number 77 around the course. He's got a regulator on his back door as well. A whole gang of these regulators coming your way now. So how about Ari and Kane doing the dance? And I'll tell you what, Capital City BMX is trying to reel on in the local boy out of Music City. And I'll tell you what, he's going to have his hands full right about on in motor number 78. What do we got coming your way? Mitchell, Briley, how about Shaver and Veer, Nickham in the mix as well. The Chaos Squad out of Georgia. They're trying to find a little something in the gas tank to bring it on home for their mama. Yeah, boy, it's all good. This guy's straight up pulling like a John Deere tractor right about now as he heads for home. It could be Sanders Briley. In and out of the second turn, he's red line bike mounted. Yep, it's Briley, no doubt, followed by the 51 ride. That's got to be D. Mitchell, another Capital City kid coming on strong. Down the rhythm section, let's see if this guy's got the skills to pay the bills. Briley and Mitchell, they're going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn, check out the long distance lead. I'll tell you what, that red line bike is hitting on all cylinders down the stripe. It's still going to be Briley, Mitchell. Is it going to be Mitchell, Briley? Now they're going to swap a little bit as they come on down the line. Briley's in, Mitchell's in. They're moving on through to the 8-year-old novice main event. The 2 The Bayou Bandit, my bad, JBC out of Music City. Oh, Nelly, I tell you what, Crew Williams, that guy just turned on a dime and left a nickel chain. Richards, the Black Label rider out of Cobb County, is coming your way today. Music City day number 2, and I'll tell you what, rocking the top spot, 14-year-old novice style Richards. He's going to say see you later, bye guys, and get on in for the win. They're only taking one, 14-year-old novice style. We're moving on now to number 82, guys. Number 82 is on the track. More novice riders coming your way. This is going to be total points. I got Buchanan, and Jason Creedmoor, and then Jerry. They're going to go get home. Creedmoor and Steele, the 2 and 3. Oh, I got a Haro-mounted kid coming your way right about now. That's got to belong to the 61 and the 140. Let's go with this guy up in front. Voodoo Fisher saying see you later. Bye, guys. The JBC rider up in front looking good to go. Fisher, Chad Fisher, he's up in front trying to win this one wire to wire and coast to coast, followed by young Smilanich. He'll get on in there for the 2. We got more novice. Oh, getting nervous, getting novice. It's got to be Williams. Williams up on the top spot right about now, the 5-4-0 ride. Is that going to be Schneitzer? Yep, Schneitzer trying. Oh, Brian Williams say see you later, bye, guy. I'm going to check out of this one as I head on down to the stripe. It's nice moving on through to today's main event. Motor number 85 is on the track. Number 85 is on the track. 51, 55-year-old novice riders. Another one of those Haro bikes coming your way. It's got to be Papa Shaver. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. He has got Andrew Westbrook in the mix as well. The Blackberry Smoke Kid coming your way right about now. Shaver and Westbrook, 1 and 2, followed by Mr. Breeze, Mr. Steve Junkins. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. It looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Now, I got a Maybo rider coming your way. Is that going to be Gully? Of course it is. Motor number 86 is on the track, followed by Wilkinson, and then Shaver. Papa Shaver this time for Generations Racing, headed on down to the line. Gully, Shaver, Wilkinson, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the stripe. No doubt about it. What you see is what you're going to get. Gully. Oh, yeah, it's all good. We got more guys turning and burning, headed on down to the stripe right now. Good. Oh, yeah, 5 and under, 5 and under. Good to go as they head on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, you guys are going to get the man with a plan. You know who you're going to get. You're going to get Greg because he's all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni on the side.
Coming down the last straightaway, 47 right on the top side, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the next 16 on that 2 spot. It's going to be Thompson. And Lamascola moving on out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number on the track this time around. I got 6-year-old intermediates getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hoadley. Hoadley going to take a minute out of turn number 2. Got Maneri on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. The down on here coming back at me. Got to be Hoadley and Maneri. Going to go 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 ride comes back on that 3 spot. Moto 88. That was Luplow moving on with Hoadley and Maneri. Here we go. 89 is the Moto number on the track. Brown, Cheney, Richards, Moralata, Wilson, Piper, and Devoy. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling Hutland colors. Got to be the American Girl. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. 138 ride on that 2 spot. 25 ride will pick up the 3. That was Richards, Wilson, and Piper. Oh, hey there, Machine Gun Bonnie. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web since I haven't seen you lurking around here at Music City this weekend. 90 is the Moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. Looking for Gregory, Chisholm, Ryan, Bishop, and Arvaleta. 282 right. Going to get it done on the 1. Hanato Arvaleta gets the ace 8 ride. Glashauser, Hall, Lindsay, and Lazo down the 3rd straightaway. The Moto 91. 92 is the moto number. I got on two wheel colors running the show right there. Got to be Datsun, Dakar, Sales, Smilance, and started the day down the last straightaway. 28 rider moving on to a semi-main event. Pro Show just a couple of minutes away. 93 is the moto number. How about Hughes, Lewis, Carr, Renner, and Davis? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 11 right on the top side. Got to be Crazy K. Renner. Doing it for the Chaos Squad, Tennessee, out of Smoky Mountain BMX. Oh, that's the 31 ride of the Jet Davis. Where am I going? B-Rod. The Jet Davis and the B-Rod of Lewis. I'm seeing things down here at the Point Evian, Zito, and Brown turning and burning with the C-Ride. Got to be Levi Duke doing it for the Bluegrass Ants crew out of Derby City BMX. 43 ride. Got to be Zito for the Gold Coast crew. Music City Local going on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, it's 10-year-old intermediate. 6 riders in the mix today. How about Harold, Whitfield, Drews, Page, Gunnarsson, and Clower? In and out of the bombshell turn down the last straightaway, they're going to roll. Getting it done on the Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Intimidator, Jack Page. Page and the 4 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot, Page and Gunnarsson. At a Moto 95, 96 is the Moto number 11-year-old intermediate. 14 riders in the mix today. 7 riders in the rack. Top 2 moving on. Brown, Gilling, Munoz, Molemaster, Buford, Brown, and Dillman. 58 ride on the top side. Get 50 ride. Going to get it done on the 50 and the 16. Make it Molemaster and Brown. Mike, Cronin, Hughes, Espy, Holcomb, Smilance, and Brown. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Big Zach Hughes getting it done on the 1. Got the rock one in the hip pocket. Going to be Liam Espy. I got Hughes and Espy going 1 and 2 out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number 14 riders make up the class in 12-year-old intermediates. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the show this time around. Murphy, Halstead, Phelps, Cordova, Brown, Sterling, and Falgett. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there, 14 ride. Paisley Halstead says, let me show you the fast way around Music City BMX on the remix ride, 47. Out of Steel Wheels Indoor. Hello, Jackie Altizer, listening out on the World Wide Web. Down the last straightaway with the 6 ride and the 21. They'll go 1 and 2. That's Ferry and Tipton. At a Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number coming down the front straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. How about Starkey, Krawchuk, Warren, and Griffin? Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? We're going to turn and burn out of the Senate. Turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 571 ride. Got to be Eli Warren. Warren getting it done on the top side. Warren, Griffin. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got 1 rider moving on to a Saturday evening main event. Coming back in my direction. It's still Eli Warren punching his ticket and going to the show. At a Moto 101. 102 is the Moto number on the track on a Saturday evening. How about McCartney, Falgett, Brosette, Thompson, and Scott? Aiden Brosette got it going on out of Cabot BMX down the third straightaway, single file style. Oh, yeah. Look like he's got Grayson McCartney in there on that 2 spot. As they turn Rome, coming back at me, Brosette. Mr. McCartney coming back at me on the 2 spot. Grayson got a little unfinished business today. We'll see him in a main event. At a 102. 103 is the Moto number on the track. 15-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Filishaki, Newcomb, Kirby, Smilance, Tomeno, Finley, and Santos. 17 ride. Got to be Ethan Finley doing it for Wrenchman Racing out of Columbus BMX. He's moving on. I got room for 3, the 82 and the 50. Tomeno, 50 ride, a Smilance, Going to go 2 and 3 out of 103. 104 is the moto number. How about Conkle, Zimmerman, and Verichak? Conkle running the show on the 1. Verichak in that 2 spot. Got to be Zimmerman on the 3. Conkle going to turn and burn. Oh, man, Verichak going to take a peek right here down the last straightaway. We got a drag race going on. Hyundai bike. Verichak going to get the win. Conkle will get the 2. Zimmerman will come back on the 3. Moto 104, total point racing, 16 intermediates. 105 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old intermediates on the track with Verichak, Barnett, Young, and Thompson. Single file style. They're going to roll it down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Monkey Thompson doing it for the Liberty crew. Liberty BMX colors coming back to the line out of moto 105. 106 is the moto number on the track on a sunny Saturday afternoon. 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Duke, Griffin, Devoy, Chisholm, Watkins, and Persinger. Turning and burning out of number 2, 20 right on the top side. Got to be the big dog Chisholm. Chisholm, oh man, he's got mayhem colors of Griffin in the hip pocket. Griffin turning and burning out of the bombshell turn, see if he can reel him in. It's Chisholm on the 1. Griffin holding on to the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 106. 107 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates. That's Chubb, Holcomb, Prelip, Druce, Russell, Tidwell, and Wright. 14 right on the top side. Got to be Big Will, Tidwell. Tidwell down that 3rd straightaway. 89 right. Man, Chubrock, that was a smooth manual through the section. Smooth operating right there. Coming on back at me. Look at that. Man, Chubrock, you picking him up and laying him down, man. I'm just saying, 2, and looked like that was the 18. Man, oh man, nothing like a nice trip to the beach on a Saturday afternoon. 108 is the moto number. Flanagan, Ulbixson, Gray, Clay, Smuz, Scott, and Quimby. 1 rider breakaway in this one. It's 46, 50-year-old intermediate taking 3 this time around. On the turn for home, coming back at me right here, right now. Got to be Big Daddy Clace doing it out of Westerville. BMX 170 ride, 30 ride. Big Mike Flanagan on the 2, the 42 ride. Luke Scott coming back on the 3. Here we go. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action coming at you on a Saturday afternoon. Down the last straightaway, 25 ride. Cheney getting it done on the 1. He'll get the ace. The Liberty rider Kohler will come back on the 2. Mo Collins will get the 3 out of moto 109.
You want to introduce the players?
You got it.
Vet pros are running through the gears right about now. Upshaw's got company coming your way as well. Hudson right there. Here comes drama. In and out of the first turn, it's going to be Upshaw. Upshizzle. He's going to run away with this one. He's got company coming to the back door. That could be the standard ride trying to reel one in. How about we go with the world number 5 trying to come on. Roherick in 2.
Oh, yeah, I got Upshaw, Roherick, Smith. 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Don't count Hudson out as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Big ups coming down that last straightaway. Roherick going to make his move right here. Upshaw, Roherick, Smith, Hudson. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Second around. Music City National. 2, day number 2. What do we got going on? ABA Futures Women. How about we have got Taya, Herrera, Miller, Appenzeller, and Lily Ashley locked and loaded, ready to go. The Futures! Long gone, one more time. Appenzeller and Herrera with sugar snaps right about now. Here comes Lily Ashley. It's going to be Herrera and Ashley. It looks like we have still got the lead ride. Gallup on the front side showing you the way around the track. Sadie, Herrera, guys. followed by Tornado, my man.
Oh, we're going to turn. Third in the hip pocket as she may move. Herrera, here comes Appenzeller. I've got Herrera. Ashley Appenzeller. Did Appenzeller get to her at the line? Think Appenzeller might have caught her right at the line.
Second Moto ABA Futures getting ready to rock the party. What do we got going on? Marley, Gould, Sifford, Thompson, Burien, Lola. Let's go. Let's go. We're running through the gears out of the gate. What do we got going on? The Claiborne right on the outside, but I'll tell you what, out of the middle, Addison Thompson saying, see you later, bye, guys. I got to run away with this one right about now. She's got company on the back door coming on strong. It's still going to be Thompson. Here comes Burien and Sifford. Gould is in the mix, sitting in 3 right now as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? Sifford in 2.
Oh, down the third straightaway, we're rolling the alligator. On the getaway, oh, man, got to be Sifford. In on that 2 spot, Gould on the 3. Here comes Burien out of the 4 as they turn for home. Nobody's catching Thompson on a second round getaway. Thompson going to get the ace. Sifford will hold on to the 2 spot as they come back to the line. ABA Future Ladies.
Music City, more futures getting ready to come your way today. Pigo, Weber, Ireland, Carriasso, Gomalecki. The gate drops, all else stops. What do we got going on? Pigo on the outside trying to find a fast line. But I'll tell you what, Caden Ireland looking good to go. He's got Big Bad Gomalecki in the mix right about now. Supercross ride. Gomalecki's followed by Ireland. They're going to go 1 and 2. Weber sitting in 3 right now. Here comes Pigo in 4, my man.
Oh, we're going to rage with Gage in and out of turn number 2. Supercross colors on the top side of the Huffy Rider Ireland. Sliding in on that 2 spot. Got to be Weber on the 3 as they turn and burn out of the bombshell turn. Coming back at me. Gomalecki going to get the ace. Ireland gets the 2. Weber the 3. Pigo. And Carriasso 4.
More 5. Futures locked and loaded in the gate right now. Hester, Passanisi, BB, Zhao, Moscato. And down the gate goes Lucas Zhao trying to lay down a hot lap right about now as he heads on down the stripe. Yep, no doubt about it. Another one of the Canadian beasts coming your way. All Esposito out of the first turn. Here comes the ROC champ. Johnny Vance ain't scared to play the games. It's going to be Esposito sitting in 1, my man.
Easy E running the show on a third straightaway getaway. Scooby Snack sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be my man Johnny Vance rolling on the 3 as they roll in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Esposito, easy like a Sunday morning. He's going to get it done on the 1. O'Neill Vance coming back 2 and 3.
More ABA futures in the gate right now. I got Hoffman, Gerke, Mitchke along with Douglas Nelson and charging hard out of the gate right about now. Gerke looks to have a sugar snap with Douglas on the inside. Headed up and over the first jump. It's got to be the Major. The hyper ride trying to run away train with this one. He has still got Douglas sitting into a company, a coming quick. That's got to be the 3 ride trying to get on in there. How about Nelson, my man?
Through the rhythm section, we're rolling. Nobody's catching the Major. I got Gerke on a getaway. Dougie sitting in that 2 spot. Here comes Nikki D on the 3 as they turn Rome. Tries to cut a dime. In the gate round, Murray
Ridenauer and Willoughby and Merton, 1, 2, 3, and 4, Greg.
Oh, yeah. And Champ Simpson seeing daylight on the top side, Peanut in that 2 spot, but here comes the beast on the turn for home, coming back at me. Simpson, Ridenauer, Willoughby, 1, 2, and a 3. Merton will come back on the 4.
More pro women locked and loaded in the gate right now. Winners: Ramos, Gayhart, Corley, Alden, Carly Kane. Strong, that might be, I believe, Kane and Corley. In and out of the first turn right about now. Corley, oh yeah. Ava's definitely got the flavor right about now and feeling as they head on into the turn. It's going to be Corley and Gayhart.
Corley, Gayhart, Kane, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Ava got the flavor. She's smooth operating on the top side, right in and out of the bombshell turn down the last straightaway. Corley got it going on. Gayhart coming back on that 2 spot. Corley, Gayhart, double A going to come by the line on the 3. Kane will cross on the 4.
The men are in the gate. The pro men are in the gate. Elite men getting ready to rock the party. Kellum, Sherrod, Barton, Tugas, Larson, Cutter Williams, and how about Joshua McLean? Shot out of the gate right about now. Is that going to be Toogie? Toogie might have some hard chargers coming his way today. Yup, there ain't no doubt about it. The Canadian kid is coming on strong right about now. He's got all kinds of drama trying to reel him on in. Tugas, here comes the heat, my man. Callum.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Man, oh, man. That Callum running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. Callum on the top side rod. Callum, Tugas, 1 and 2, 34 rod. I believe that was Williams coming back on the 3.
More men locked in the gate right now. I got Carmona, Freewall, Trenton Moore, Morlow, Drew Polk, Michael Reck, and how about Villegas? Through the gears, they go down the Speedway hill. I tell you what, Polk's in the mix right about now, but I go, he did a hard charge coming on strong. That could be Villegas on the outside. Oh, holy moly, hold your hat. It looks like Drew's going to have to settle for the 2.
Turn number 2, he's got Polk sitting in the hip pocket as they go down that third straightaway. Polk going to take a peek right here, but Carmona's got the ponies as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Carmona. More on the 3 spot.
More low for 4. More pros in the gate getting ready to go. Makiva Hobson, Bramer, Wirtz and Suarez, Wood, Elton, and how about Deegan Brown? They are running for the roses right about now. What do we got going on? Whoa, Brown, Elton, here comes Cam Wood, your current reigning defending. It's going to be Wood and Bramer. They got a company coming. It's got to be Deegan Brown. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, my man.
Oh, the Cowboy running the show down the third straightaway. We're rolling Cam Man Can. He's sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bramer, but here comes Deegan Brown. That cat's dangerous on the turn for home. The Cowboy on a runaway. Oh, good to see Wood back. Wood, Bramer, Brown, 1, 2, and a 3.
We got the last group of pro men in the gate right now. Austin, Marquardt, how about Henry Cole, Kadena, I got Popovich, Smith, and Sean Day. We're still checking on Wirtz in the final turn. Let's get a great big round of applause for him, man. He was charging hard. Day, Smith. Let's go. Trying to hold.
Straight away, Mark Smith, 4 spot as they break to the line. Men Pro Racing action. On the Flow Show, we're going to a 2-minute commercial break before we get back into our AM action. 2-minute commercial break coming at you right now.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Mama. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's take them down the front straightaway. 5 and under girls on a Saturday afternoon. Simons, Devoid, Dotson, and Murray. Willow picking up where she left off earlier on this Saturday afternoon. Simon's going to turn and burn on the second straightaway getaway. Ameriprise full tilt colors running the show. Got the factory sended LSG right of the Queen Bee on that 2 spot. Devoy and Dotson, our 4-year-old ladies on this Saturday afternoon, give the Monster Mila and the Big Show a hand. Man, oh man. Coming back at me right now, though, the Gold Cup 2 ride. Willow, she's going to get the ace and move on to a main event. The Queen Bee's going to come back on the 2. Dotson's on 2 wheels. She's going to pick up the 3. And the Monster Mila's back on her way. Give those 4-year-old young ladies a hand as they make their way around Music City BMX. Here we go. 1-1-1 is the moto. Number 6-year-old girls on the track with Van Vickel, Bergstrom, Triplett, Peterson, and Cordell. The Mac Attack picking up right where she left off. She's going to send it in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. She's saying she's going to play a little catch me if you can. Triplett going to try and run her down in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Triplett got a good run going on, but it's still the Mac Attack running out on point as they head down that third straightaway on the turn. Verone, 2 riders going straight to a Saturday night. Main event coming back in my direction. Cordell doing it for the Black Label crew out of Cobb County, BMX in Georgia. The Nag 11 ride and the 9 ride, a triplet. Go 1 and 2. And a moto 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 is the moto number. Yeah. Hibbich, Jones, Schmidt, Carragher, Pangione, Rogers, Smith, and Jones. Sparkle's gonna shine. Carragher, there comes Super Duper Z. Pangione got some third straight speed. Man, oh man, picking him up and laying him down. Super Duper Z takes over the top side. Carragher back to that 2 spot. I got room for one more. The Nag 8 ride. A Schmidt gonna get in there on the 3. And a moto 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. How about Shepard, Sunday, Johnson, Sessa, Milam, Napolitano, and Hardy. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back at me, top side ride, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Kimbo Slice, Milam. Gonna get it done on the 1. 1 ride, a Shepard gonna pick up that 2 spot. And into that on the 3 out of 1. 10-year-old girls in the first round out of turn. Number 3 got to be Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1. Local Cat going fast. Little Devil Slattery for the Claiborne crew on the 2 out of 1. 15. Ready to go. Shepard, Sessa, Dotson, Rush, Scott, Helton, Moralata, and Whaley. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling back to the racing action with 11-year-old girls on a Saturday night, heading down the front straightaway drag strip. Oh, man, we dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off down that front straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 1 got to be the rock star. Remy Sessa doing it with profile style on a second straightaway getaway. She's got the monster, Moralata, in on that 2 spot as they're turning and burning out of number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Nag 9 ride in on the 3 spot. Got to be Smiley Kylie. So I got the rock star, the monster, and Smiley Kylie. They turn for home. World 1 on the 1 on that last straightaway. Got the Nag 2 ride on that 2 spot. Nag 9 ride on the 3. Sessa Morlata. Checking on our down ride. Clay rider getting up there. Got to be Avery Helton. Give Avery a hand. Local rider out of Music City BMX. Avery says, I ain't going out like that. I'm going to ride it out to the finish line. You see Avery back in round number 2. 1-1-7. 12-year-old girls. 9 riders starting the day. First 5 right here, right now. Smith, Farrell, Kennedy, Robb, Wallace. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders, going straight to a 12-year-old girls main event on a Saturday night under the lights at Music City BMX. Yeah, the blue cheetah got the gas and the go fast. She's in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway roll. Albie 09 colors running the show on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Marshall Racing color. The pistol, Crystal Wallace. Wallace got coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll the airborne ride. Brianna Robb looking for a little clean air. She's going to slide into the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith, Robb, Wallace go 1, 2, and 3. Smith and Rob are moving on. And a 117. 118 is the moto number. Urena, Burnsworth, Alvarez, and Nelson. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Alvarez got it going on the one. Got the Killer Bee Nelson sitting on that 2 spot. Burnsworth and Urena. 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Fast Girls Aplenty on a Saturday afternoon at Music City BMX World 2, District 4. Both moving on. How about White, Kopetsky, Moody, Dakar, Beatty, Manguai, and Snyder, the Fast Cat. Got the Claiborne colors running out on point. The answer right. Sitting on that 2 spot as they head down the number on the track. Ryan, Baker, Smith, Parham, Setzer, Pootmans, and Hanson. Pootmans got the daylight colors out on point. Got to be Shigon, Darby Smith, lead co-crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, looking for 3 this time around. Pootmans going to get a spot. Smith Gould, third straightaway. Getting it done on the J&R ride. Going to be Kratz coming back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. At a 121, 122 is the moto number on the Keno, Sarabia, Longini, and Elon. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like free agent colors. Got to be the Terminator Wilson. Wilson, no, making the Nag 7 ride. Kickstart Elon. In my direction, still Elon on the 1. Sarah, here comes Longini, but she's going to run out of relay. 123 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Dickey, John Jevick, Flynn, Salisbury, and Patillo. T-Bell coming back at me. Little T-Bell and Patillo will move on. 4 and the 7 ride at 123. One and on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tay on the getaway. She's going to run the show down the last straightaway. Rachel got to be Too Sweet. Aaron Jones on a 3rd straightaway getaway for the Landstar crew. Hinata in that 2 spot. Tori on the 3 as they turn for home. But right now, it's Aaron getting it done on the 1 as Too Sweet's going to the show out of Moto 125. 126 is the moto number down the 2nd straightaway. Rolling 3 ladies, 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action, 51 and over. How about Sheeran, Lathan, and Privet? Privet getting it done on the 1. Got Lathan on that 2 spot. Going to be Gloria on the 3. There's single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Privet up that first round ace. Lathan will come back on the 2 spot. Sheeran will get a 3. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Kiki Wang. Wang running the show, man. We're banging bars on the 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Densman going to slide into the 2. Got to be Carragher. On the 3, it's Wang, Densman, Carragher. 1, 2, 3 as they roll it through the rhythm section. Looking for 2 riders going to a Saturday night main event. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Lucas doing it for the Factory Daylight and Hero. Yeah. Wang will get the ace. The 11 ride of Dentzman will get the 2. They're both moving on. To the 127. 128 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old experts with Pfister, Tomeno, Leong, Jones, Hill, and Hortzman. Single file style as they turn for home. Got to be the kid Hortzman running out on point. National 51 ride. Coming back at me looking for 2 this time around. Hortzman and the Rock 1 of Colton Hill will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 128, 129 is the moto number 7-year-old experts with Reeves, Garcia, Farrell, Howard. More Morietta and Lamascola down the third, rolling with the running out on point on the turn for home. Got to be the Flying Iowan Howard got company coming. Here comes Sharks Colors back in my direction. Nag 5, Rock 1, both moving on. That's Garcia and Howard. 130 is the moto number on the drag with Dullock, Shum, Nee, Mellinson, Brammer, Hansen, and Wattenbarger. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 16 ride. Got to be Mellinson. Doing it on the top side right as he's in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Yeah. Mellinson looking for the ace, the 1 ride. See ya colors. Got to be the Mohawk or Brammer on that 2 spot out of 130. 131 is the moto number 8-year-old experts with Monosmith, Prelip, Hinderleiter, Gurgis, Jennings, Van Gelder, and Simons. EVG running the show on the 1 for the S-squared crew. Last straightaway, Elijah Gelder got coming in a hurry. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 back down the last straightaway. Van Gelder going to get the ace, the Gold Cup 1 of Simons picks up that 2 spot. At a 131, 132 is the moto number with Nelson, Bailey, Swanner, Downs, Ranzel, Crawford, and Costa. JNR colors out on point. Got to be the World 2 ride. Archer, Swanner going to get it done on the 1, the 6 ride of the dude bro Crawford. Picks up the 2 out of 132. 133 is the and foul on the turn for home. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Brockenier going to take a peek right at it right here, right now. Full tilt colors, but it's 2 ride. Going to run the show back to the line. Flying Finn Downs. Downs gets your ace. Brockenier gets your 2. At a 133, 134 is the moto number. How about Carrillo, Jones, Reynolds, Marzion, Weber, and Faircatch. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling, looking for 2 this time around. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Identify colors, we're running the show. Power FX colors, running out on point now. Down the last straightaway, 8 ride, going to get it done. World 8 and the Gold Cup 2. Reynolds and Squirrely Jones at a 134. 135, Rock 1 on the 1, got to be the King. Asher King, how about Newell, D'Imperio, Eftenoff, and Shepard. Good battle on that 2 spot, but right now it's the King running the show. Let's go. Whoa! Dropped a couple off. One Finn will pick up the 2. Ride going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 of Fast, J. Cash Widener, Clement, Strepo, Gutierrez, Napolitano, and Brown. More main event. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number. The gas. Right now it's Restrepo and Clements on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 26 ride goes wire to wire for the top side, and the Gold Cup 1 holds on for the 2 spot. Automoto 137, 138. How about Snyder, Daniel, Castellano, Zinski, and Moulton? Nitro Nico laying a lava field down the rhythm section. Oh, man, laying waste. On the one bike at the break. Daniel comes back on that 2 spot out of 138. 139 is the moto number last. We're going to roll on the top side. Got to be the captain, Tresick. Looking for Reyes, Peterson, Foley, and Shaughnessy. Tresick and Mr. Gold coming back at me, 1 and 2. The captain, Nag 7 rides, moving on with the Nag 7 ride of Mr. Gold. Foley, pair of 7s out of Moto 139. Delicious. That's what it looks like it is. Delicious. 11-year-old Experts 140 is the moto number. Anytime, anywhere. Got to be Alto colors. The jackpot. Titus Williams. Williams got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Social D. Myers for the crew. Here comes the O-Dog of Peters. Let's drag, raise it back to the line. Myers going to slide on by Rock One on the 1. He'll get the ace. Myers. Williams will get the 2. They're both moving on to a quarter. Main event 141 is the moto number. Castro, Villar, Sayers, Adams, Baker, Improda. I got to be the Punisher running out on point, but he's got Castro in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alberto, Alicio getting it done on the 1, the Punisher, and the 152 ride of Dominic on that 2 spot out of 141. 142 is the moto number. How about Jones, Coulthard, Leonetti, Foley, and Pearson? Down the 3rd straightaway, Wrenchman colors running the show on the 1. Got to be Leonetti. Leonetti got company coming in a hurry. Let's turn and burn for home down the last straightaway. Still Leonetti getting it done on the 1. Got the 24 ride of Foley on that 2 spot. Leonetti and Foley are moving on out of 142. 143 is the moto number. 11-year-old Williams is going for quarter. Getting it done on the 1. Lennard's going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Ameriprise ride of Simons. And on that 2 spot as they turn for home, Lennard's going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride will hold on to the move on. At a 1. $145 is the moto number. Novak, Jackson, Aarons, Trask, Cartwright, and Brown. 12-year-old Experts down the last straightaway. Got to be GQ Novak. National 98 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride of Leo Aarons will pick up that 2 spot. Yeah. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. Last straightaway bleachers. Come get in a little non-denominational service on a Sunday morning. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 tomorrow morning. Pakenham, Davidson, Wilson, Eubanks, and Mickelson. Dropped one off down the 3rd straight. Coming at you in the 1st round. Turning and burning back in my direction down the last straightaway. Brockner going full tilt on his Rift ride, World 6 ride, and the National 15 of Pac-Man Paxman. At a 147. 148 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old Experts. 26 riders in the group today. Looking for 2 more riders moving on to that quarter. Main event, Moratelli. Checked out of this one early down the last straightaway. He's going to get it done on the 1. Full tilt colors coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be Dennis the Menace. And a 148, 149. How about Widener, Nee, Ferry, Falkowski, and Armand? Got to be the J-Dog running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Monster Falkowski. Ameriprise colors on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Widener and Falkowski go 1 and 2 out of 1. 49. 150 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts, 24 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events for these cats. How about Briley, Bowers, Burgers, Cozy, Turner, and Pazell. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Citadel SG colors. Got to be the PB&J of Burgers, Gold Cup 1, and the King Kitty Bowers. Bowers came by at and mount up. Got to be Warren G leading the show down that third straightaway on the getaway. Gordon getting it done on the one. Got the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, that was a softball, man. That was just tossed right to me. I couldn't help it. Coming back at me, Gordon and Belcher moving on out of 151. 152 is the moto number on the track with Gray, Stauffer, Owens, Irwin, Young, and Davidson. The supersonic one running out on point. Got Action Jackson in that 2 spot. Irwin, Stauffer down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the Hurricane spinning on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. The supersonic one and Action Jackson are moving on out of 152. 153 is the moto number last racket. 13-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a semi-main event. How about Henry, Nodar, Schneider, David, and 1. Nodar, smooth operating on the top side ride. Got Z-Money David trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. David got company in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nobody's catching Nodars. He's going to get it done on the 121 ride. Will hold on to the move on. Out of 153, 154 is the moto number with Hickey, Ming, Andrade, McNeil, Grable, and Wettendorf. Nag 10 right on the top side. Got to be Wettendorf. He's got Mr. 305. Here comes Andrade. Andres looking for a little clean air. He'll look high. He'll look low. Turning up the horsepower down the last straightaway. Nag 10, World 7 going 1 and 2. That's Wettendorf and Andrade. At a 154, 155, how about Jans, Payne, Smith, Moore, Shank, and Santana. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Landstar colors. Got to be Carson Moore. Moore got a man in black on the attack. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Nag 20 ride. Going to get it done on the 1-8 ride. Cannon Santana picks up the 2. 156 is the moto number. How about Nelson, Gaiarte, Dittman, Meinl, Toscher, and Walker? Oh, man, anytime, anywhere, got to be the Alto right on the top side. Gaiarte going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 95 ride will get it done on the 1. Nag 18 ride. Mad Max will pick up the 2. 157 in and out of the send it turn. They're rolling. 14-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, the man in black is on the attack. In and out of turn number 2, 10 ride on the top side. Got to be a Florida boy. Oh, man, Iderola got Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. Going to be Rovang, Van Der Steen, Changaris, and Hubbard all in the mix. But as they turn for home, Iderola going to get it done on the 1. Rabinowitz will get the 2. At a 157, 158, how about Argento, Stavropoulos, Gallagher, Melchert, Dickinson, and Hoffman. Second round, start staging them up. I'm on Moto 158. Don't forget, we start the second round at Moto number 17. 17 starts your second round on the turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be the noisy boy. Hoffman going to get it done on the 1. Nag 12 ride at Stavropoulos will pick up that 2 spot. Out of 158, 159 is the moto number. Looking for Mooring, Quimby, Wood, Markham, Hicks, and you know who. Got to be Lehue. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling on a Saturday night down through the rhythm section. Coming back in my direction, I got Lehue running the show on the 4 12 gauge. Wood will pick up the top. Lehue and Wood are moving on out of 159. 160 is the moto number with Martin, Johnson, Kopetsky, Abbott, Daniello, and Mitchke. Albie's colors out on the top side, right in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the gentleman, Brady Mitchke. Single file style on the turn room. Look like Daniello sitting in that 2 spot for the Acre crew. 5 ride, 24 ride, both moving on out of 160. 161 is the moto number, staging up the second round right here, right now, looking for Westfall. Lokinen, Weiland, Walker, and Sanders. The Sandman going to turn and burn out of number 2. J&R Colors running the show. Got the Albies right. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Nate Dogg Walker. So I got Sanders. I got Walker. Walker got coming in a hurry looking for Logan. And down the last straightaway, it's going to be Sanders and Walker. And a 161. 162 is the moto number down the second straightaway. They're going to roll 16-year-old experts. 20 riders in the mix. Schwartzentruber, Abney, Rowe, Cole, and Byer. Go crazy with me. Got to be the Ozman running the show in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Yeah. Getting it done on the one. Man, 2 spot coming back at me. Pass 63, 164, Bosley, Badonic, Gidry, Rawlings, and Horstrud. Matty B getting it done on the one, the Checkskin. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. See ya Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Man, oh man, Louisiana Lightning sliding into the 2 there. You got to be Gidry, Badonic, Gidry coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 1. 64, 165 is the moto number last rack of 16-year-old experts. Dawson, Moratelli, Yance, Bergeron, and Knowles. Yeah. Here we go. Power FX Speedco Colors getting it done on the one. Got to be Adolfo Moratelli. Moratelli running the show down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here, right now. Nag 2 ride on the top side. District 2 of Wild Thing Dawson go 1 and 2 out of 1. 65, 166 again. Second round starts at Moto 17. Second round, let's stage them up. 17, 20. .168 is the moto number. How about Moscato, Jones, Herrera, McDonald, Hester, and Carriazo. Enrique getting it done on the one. He's got McDonald in that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. BMX Sharks taking everybody out to the deep water down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. And Enrique going to run the show back to the line. Herrera and McDonald are moving on. On a moto 168. 169 is the moto number, turning and burning with Marshall, Mitchell, Hoyam, Kratz, Hobson. Number 2, meet, got to be the Roadrunner. I got Ruiz sitting there on the 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Kudrowski on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. Zhao going to get it done on the 1. And meet, the Roadrunner moving on. Automoto 170. 171 is the moto. And time to shine, got to be Brian getting it done on Corrales on a third straightaway getaway, got to be Collins in on that 2 spot. Tobias holding strong as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Corrales and Collins are moving on out of 171. 172 is the moto number. Osato, Zurich, Bailey, Brammer, and Thomas. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Zane Thomas. Nope. 604 ride. Got to be Logan Zurich. Zurich getting it done on the 1. Got Bramer on that 2 spot. Single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 604 Zurich. Nag 4 right of the Rhino. Moving on out of 172. 173 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old Experts. Weber, Dawson, Miller, Banser, Evers, Triplett, Carragher, and Nelson. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Look like Ronan Weber. Weber got it going on for the Powerlight DFR crew. He's got Nicky D on that 2 spot. Look like Muller on the 3. Weber will grab an 8th. Dawson will grab a 2. They're moving on to the show with the Nag 6 ride of Eric Muller. The moto 173, 174 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Tavena? Yeah, early as they turn Rome. Sick Nick getting it done on the 1. Here comes Carlos back to line. Manrique Montesinos will pick up the 2. Sick Nick and Carlos are moving on out of 1. 75, 176 is the moto number on the track with Sanford, Babinski, Palom, De Leon, St. Romain, and Pringle. Oh, man, St. Turn number 3. Man, oh, man, the Firecracker, St. Romain. Palom picks up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. The 1. 76. 17 is the moto. Yeah. Washington, Clevenger, Brisson, and Drolet. Scotty Clevenger running out on point. I got Drolet on that 2 spot. Got to be Lossman on the 3. Room for 2 this time around as they turn Rome. Scotty Clevenger getting it done on the 1. The local legends moving on with the Nag 4 ride of the Pot Stir. At a 177. 178 is the moto number on the track right now. Merritt, Motley, Branham, and Hanson. Got to be Motley Drew on that top side ride for the H, the R, and the P. Down the 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Hey, Stewie Harrison, I bet you're out there listening on the World Wide Web on a Saturday night. I hope all is well with you over in Alabama. Coming back in my direction, Motley Drew will get the ace, and he's moving on to the show. First round is in the books. Second round race in action. 6 and under mixed open. Should be ready to go right here, right now. 6 and under mixed open coming at you next.
We are on to Mixed Open coming your way. Day number 2 right here at the Music City Nashville. It's going to be 5 and under Mixed Open coming on strong. What do we got going on? How about the Dream Team along with Ariego, McComb's in the mix right now, and Cade Wilson in here as well. Down the first straight, the speedway they go. I tell you what, little cutie patooties up on the front side of this one. This could be, I believe, Hoadley. No, they're already long gone. That got to be Victoria Gutierrez. So out of the second turn, they go. The 7 ride is up in front. It looks like Aspirin's going to be leading the singing right about now. The 0-2 ride is going to be Victoria sitting in the 2 spot. We got room for a couple more as they head on down the stripe. Still going to be second round. Second round is kicking off right now. This is motor number 17 on the course. So motors through 47. I might want to start thinking about heading on into staging. It's going to be all Bergstrom. Aspen Bergstrom, the Black Crown rider, getting on in. No doubt Victoria Gutierrez is going to come on strong for the 2. We got more little ones coming your way. More coming. That's got to be age group number 8. How about we go with Scarlett Schmidt? Ameriprise rocking the 2 right now. Down to the B1 main event. They have got the 130 ride in there as well. Wilson in there for the 3, followed by the 17 ride of the Carsonator. Carson Devoy. 9-10 mixed open. 9-10 mixed open at the top of the hill, getting ready to bring you the race action right about now. Being brought to you, sanctioned by USA BMX in conjunction with Promax. The gate goes down one more time. I got a Sunday rider trying to runaway train right about now. Munavar, that's got to be Maria in the front side of this one. The long hair is rocking the party. Oh, yeah, Munavar. Maria's on the tippy-top side. She got company coming. Well, I got 4 of them in this one trying to head on through the main event, but I'll tell you what, Maria Munavar, whoa, man, the Duke of Doom, Elwell, he goes from 4th to 2nd in just one turn. Man, the Duke is looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. It looks like Jackson's going to hang tough. He's a fly racing rider getting on in there. He's going to get a qualifying spot. Maria Munavar. The 36 ride, that's got to be Carr. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Elwell. He'll be going on through as well. I got the 6 and the 9 doing the dance right now. How about we go with Chris? Chris has got company coming. That's got to belong to Bodie. Bazooka Elwell. So Elwell is going to go 1-2. We're taking 2 to 11, 12-year-old mixed open. I'll tell you what, Chris Ferry, is that how you say it? Chris Ferry, good to go. Followed by the 9 ride. Elwell, they're going to go 1 and 2. Thanks, Greg. You got to commit. What do we got going on? The 1-3 ride. That's got to be Dog. Commit to that one. Up in front. Collier City in. The BMX, you snooze, you lose. Church in the dirt. Be there. Bethany is up in front, another one of the BMX ministry riders coming your way today. I tell you what, she's doing it for a higher power, if you know what I mean. Can I get an amen from the congregation as she heads on down the stripe? Bethany going to steal the show, followed by the 1 and the 10 ride, getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Smith. Smith, along with, how about young Mingwa. Thank you, brother. Take home the win, followed by the 89 ride. He'll be moving on through Barnett as well. Hunt as well as they come on down the stripe of the 27 ride. Zimmerman, big trouble in the mix. 7 and 8-year-old open now. What do we got coming your way? Verni's got the 21 ride on the back door saying knockety knock. I want to come on and play today. That's got to be Finn the Missile Davis. Yep, David crashed earlier today, but he's back on his bike looking to get a qualifying spot in the 7 and 8-year-old open main event. It looks like it's going to hold together and break down just like this. Knee will get a qualifying spot. Finn Lee Davis, he'll get on in there as well. We're moving on now to number 27, guys. Number 27 in the gate, locked, loaded, getting ready to go. Jennings Nelson along with Ashton Gurgis. They are long gone. See you later. What do we got going on? 2 of these riders headed on down the hill right about now. A J&R ride trying to look all good. Gurgis, Nelson, Jennings, they're in the mix. Mongyu. Oh, that's good. I'm going to figure that out. Did Jen teach you that? Mongyu? All right. I love it. The 5 ride coming your way right about now. It's got to be Gurgis followed by the 6. I believe it's going to be Jennings. So it's going to be Gurgis and Jennings. They're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. Get a grip ride out of Richmond BMX, sitting in the draft, sitting in the 2, trying to find the fast line to get on by. But I'll tell you what, Jennings going to have to sit up.
Appenzeller and Ashley. Looking for some low points on a Saturday night at Music City. BMX heading down the drag strip. Pretty good shot out of Burry and Diamond Lil trying to get in there on the 2 spot. Appenzeller on the 3. There's Lola. Lola going to push the pace. She's in on the 3 spot. It's still the Landon Shark running the show on the 1. Rip Tangent Colors. They're going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway.
Burry up in front looking good to go. Lil D sitting in too right about now trying to reel them on in. Ashley and Lola. Appenzeller in the mix as they head on down to the line. Pool down to the finish. Check out Landon. Landon's going to get on in and look for a low score. Looks like Ashley's going to get on in there for a 2, followed by Lola. Appenzeller 1, 2, 3, 4.
More future ladies in the gate. Thompson, Reichel, Sifford, Herrera, Gould, and Boker. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Herrera trying to get it done from out on the outside. Thompson going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Sifford in the hip pocket. Herrera coming around into that 2 spot. Thompson, Herrera, Sifford, 1, 2, and 3. There comes Gould down the 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 3rd straightaway race in action.
Addie Thompson all over the front side of this one, delivering right about now for the Sharks crew. But I tell you what, Sadie Herrera's right there. Herrera and Sifford, V8, running the gas right about now as they head on down the final stretch. Gould sitting in 4. It will be Addie Thompson in for the win. Sadie Herrera, 1 and 2. Sifford, Gould, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
ABA Futures men locked, loaded, ready to go. How about BB Moore, Nelson, Vance, and Passanisi? Gate goes down. Who's got the gas and the go fast? My man Johnny Vance got the rock one on a front straightaway getaway. Yeah. He says, come on, boys. Let's take a fast lap in and out of the center turn. We're going to roll down the 2nd straightaway. Going full tilt on the top side right. Got to be Johnny Vance getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2.
Vance and Nelson. Vance trying to unhitch the trailer right about now, but I'll tell you what, Johnny Vance got more game than PlayStation. Holy moly, this guy's turning on the turbos down the stripe. Vance is going to get on in. Nelson going to have to settle for 2. Coming on strong in there for the 3 or national age group number 20. Is that going to be BB or more? More.
How about Zal, Pigo, Mitchke, Dawson, and O'Neill? Get down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Zal. He's going to try and take him downtown. He's got Scooby Snacks on that inside ride in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll it. Zal on the 1. Zal, O'Neill, 1 and 2 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Zal, O'Neill, 1 and 2. Got to be Mitchke on the 3.
Dawson in 4, followed by Pigo trying to find a little some in the tank. But Lucas Zhao is long gone. Straight up piecing out of this one right now as they heads on down to the line. The daylight ride getting on in there for the 2. O'Neill, no doubt about it, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 5 ride getting on through Mitchke.
Gerke, Hoyam, Brewer, Douglas, Ireland, Hester, Moore, Future Smith. Right now. Everybody's coming over down the front straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like Gerke. Got a pretty good pop as he takes them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Local Cat going fast on that 2 spot. Looking for a little daylight down that 2nd straightaway. Still Gerke running the show in and out of turn number 2.
Check out the hard charge coming your way today from Matthew Brewer. He's got Ireland on the back door and Hoyam trying to break it on down, followed by Douglas in 5. In and out of the final turn. The hyper ride coming on through. The major getting crazy. O'Neill, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by, I believe that's going to be the Huffy ride in there for the 3, Caden Ireland.
Gomalecki, Esposito, Weber, Moscato, Carrioso, and Hoffman. Down the drag strip, they'll come. Who's got the front straightaway getaway? Oh, man, Albie's Colors got the gas and the go fast. Let's go with Easy E. Got to be Esposito. Going to turn and burn on that top side ride. Esposito got rage with Gage. Here comes Gomalecki down the 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2.
Cruising down the street has got to be all Esposito and Gomalecki 1 and 2. Here comes company and it comes.
Lady Pros locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about riding our Merton, Alden, Simpson, Kane, Winter, and Munoz Velez? Down the front straightaway with your current ABA number 1 Pro and your current AM number 1. Molly Simpson going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Peanut going to slide in there on that 2 spot. Got to be double A on the 3. There's Merton on the 4. They go single file down the second straightaway. Simpson seeing nothing but daylight on the turn.
Simpson riding hour 1 and 2, double A sitting in 3 still. Merton, the rookie, trying to find the fast line. They got Carly sitting in the mix in 5 right about now. Last turn, your current, reigning, defending USA BMX national champion, Molly Simpson, riding hour double A. Alden, Merton, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yerrego, Campos, Beeman, Gayhart, Ramos, Corley, and Willoughby. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Take them downtown on the drag strip. On the out, Willoughby going to hold the line. Got Gate.
She's got the beast in the back pocket right about. They got company coming in, coming quick. That's got to be McKenzie. McKenzie in 3. Last turn, the Rift Tangent ride's going to roll the wrist on the McKenzie, Gayhart.
Men Pro in the gates. How about Wirtz, Viegas, Katana, Popovich, Henry, McLean, and Bramer. Seven wide down the front straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to take him downtown at the drag strip? We're looking for a little daylight. Got to be Joshua McLean. Aussie on the top side ride. He's got the hammer. Got to be Cameron Bramer in on that 2 spot. Here comes Fetty in and out of turn number 2.
McLean, Bramer, Vegas, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Ignacio Canada. He's in the mix as well as head into the final. More
in and out of turn 1. Simon on the as they
trying to turn on the turbos ahead on down the stripe. Marquardt. He won't be touched.
Suarez, Williams, Larson, Polk, Tugas, Carmona, and Brown. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the drag strip. We're rolling. Pretty good shot out of Tugas. Carmona. Oh, got to be Larson trying to get in the mix as well. Let's get in and out of the Senate turn. Tugas. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Carmona in on that 2 spot for the Stay Strong crew.
Ryan Tugas. Oh, we got one down on the ground, holding on the hill. What do we got going on? Tugas, Carmona, 1 and 2. Cam Larson sitting in 3. He's the answer rider trying to find the fast line right about now. Tugas, Carmona. Oh, Carmona with the skills at the line. Tugas going to steal it. Carmona answer, followed by Polk. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-okay and good to go. He hit the deck. That might have been Deegan Brown. He lawn darted out there. Going to make sure he's all good. Tell you what, Carmona was coming on strong. He took that last straight. It was money, you know what I'm saying? Man, oh man. Tugas with the ponies down the first straight. You might have been watching on Flow. That guy was Connor's pick, I believe, or maybe it was one of the others, but it was all good. Looks like Deegs just sitting up. Want to make sure he's A-okay, good to go. Of course, right.
different teams, same.
Done on the one right there. Got to be.
Different group, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Our men will have semi-main events coming at you in about another 45 minutes. We'll double check the times on everything. I'll make sure I got that right for you. Welcome back from the Flow Show. We're ready to go racing on this Saturday afternoon. More Men Pro lock loaded and ready to go. How about Austin, Reck, Day, Smith, Merlot, Wood, Callum, and Hobson? Gate is down down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on the inside. Got the Cowboy going to bring it around on the outside. Oh, here we go. Wood got Day on that 2 spot. I lost half the field right there, but it's the Cowboy going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway.
The Cowboy is back right about now, and he's going to ride his way. He is your current, reigning, defending USA BMX National Champion. He's going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it. Day and Merlot at the line. Looks like Merlot. No, is that going to be? Yeah, Merlot in the mix, followed by Day. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Man. Well, let's try and figure it out and see who we got going to the main event. We're going to rewatch that on Flow. That first turn was getting a little slippy. Well, semis, stand by. We got going on. So headed to the semi-main events, what do we got going on? Brady Mitchke's moving on through with Nick Dawson. Ronan Weber looking so good. He's getting some low points. Caden Ireland, he was on fire in Tulsa, looking to do it one more time. Out of Canada, of course, the Albies riders. Lucas Zhao is in the mix. He's moving on through as well. Man, it is so tough. Who else do we got coming your way? Brady O'Neill along with Gage Gomalecki. Of course, Johnny Vance. That guy's got some serious skills to pay the bills. Evan Esposito's moving on through. And the hyper rider, Marshall Gerke. He'll be getting on into the main event as well. Into the semis as well. Men's cut report on the Callum on Day on the 7. Drew Polk is in the mix as well. He's going on to the semi-main events. I'll tell you what, a handful of more men going on to the semi-main event. We're going to figure it on out real quick. We are moving on through. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, we got race action out here at the Music Cities. They head on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you, we got the 4 right up on the front side going in. Castellanos moving on through along with the 5, the 6, along with the 53. That's got to belong to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy's in the mix as well. We got more race action coming your way. How about the 420 is up in front? Oh, no, we got one down on the ground. That's got to be Knee. Knee, our downed rider's up. That's a 68 ride. He's A-OK and good to go. Sayers, man, I know you're trying to get onto that semi-main event, carving hard that last turn, that second turn. Just took a little soil sample out there. It's all good, my man. The 420 moving on through. That's got to belong to Knee. Knee's going to get on in there with the 1.5 ride. That's got to be the Acme BMX crew, the Stinkfoot. Gate goes down. One number 30 now is on the track. I got the 1 ride followed by the 1-2 coming your way. How about we go with Pac-Man? Yep, Camden coming your way. He has got Pearson, Castiel Pearson for the Airborne BMX crew coming your way. These guys are going on to a semi-main event. Only 2 of them, that is a full pull down to the finish line. Stiver trying to find a little something up at the line. Yo-ho-ho-ho. Close. Number 31 now is on the track. Number 31, I got an S-squared ride up in front. He's got a Gold Cup company coming your way. That's got to be Murray. Murray, along with the S-squared ride. That could be, I believe, Little Brop, Bryson Adams in the mix right now. So it's going to go Adams, Murray, 1 and 2 as they bring it on down to the line. The S-squared ride, he's going to hold on tight with all his might as he gets on in. He'll get a qualifying spot with your Gold Cup, number 3. 13, 14-year-olds now. I got McNeil up in front looking good. He's saying see you later. He's got the E-ride sitting in 2s. They head on down the stripe. That's got to be Hill. So it's going to be McNeil and Hill. 1 and 2. McNeil and Hill in and out of the final turn. This guy's got one of those long-distance leads right about now as he heads on down the stripe. That S-squared ride getting on in there for the 2. Hill, Indiana representing right about now with the 8 ride coming on strong. That's got to be the Reaper. The Reaper along with the 21 ride. That's got to be Z-Money, Mr. David Recovery Racing. Moving on to number 33. We are moving on to number 33. What do we got? 15, 16-year-old open class. I got Wheeland, Claire, along with Rawlings. The Angry Chihuahua coming your way. The 1-2 ride's going to be the Viper. Lucas Wheeland, he's going to get on in. Followed by your Gold Cup number 1 going on through as well. That's got to be Claire moving on through along with young Rawlings, Ty Rawlings. We are into motor number 35, the 12 ride leading the singing, and this one's got to be Lil Snooky. Lil Snooky, he's up in front looking good to go right about now. Little Snooky is leading the singing. He's got company coming. They're taking 4. This is going to be 17 to 20, the 12 ride. It's still going to be, oh, nice turn bar, my man. Oh, I tell you what, Rowan, you're looking good. The 2 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be the Hot Rod Keener. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's got to be Double D in there. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. I got more open classes coming your way. Asado's been leading this one. He has got a buddy on his back door. It's got to be Reed. The Rooster is going to break on down. Asado and Reed, 1 and 2. Biolap, send it. They're getting the job done right now as they come on down the stripe. The 3-3 will come on through. Reed's going to get the win. Asado will get the 2. The main event's going to be up for grabs for those 2, along with Brian. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More little ladies on the big bikes headed your way right about now. What do we got going on? Oh, no, we lose one. We're taking a handful to the main event, though, as we head on down the stripe. We're going to figure it on out. Who's got the full pool coming your way today? It's still going to be Hill. Hill has got Chamberlain. Our downed rider's up. We're going to make sure she's all good. Walgren's in there as well. I'll tell you, oh, no, we lose him in the last turn. So down the stripe, it looks like the 71 ride, National 71. Sunshine will get on in. That's got to be Walgren. We're still checking on our down 2. Want to make sure they're all A-OK and good to go. Good to go. Followed by the 1 ride of Rush. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then it looks like the 7 ride there of Emma's going to come on strong for the 3. 13, 14-year-old young ladies are charging around the track right now. The Addison rider's got to be Addison Dakar. Dakar doing it to it out of Valley BMX, and she's coming your way today. The National Age Group number 10 ride trying to drop a couple spots off that plate. Dakar's going to get on in. She'll get a qualifying spot followed by the 5 ride. That's got to be Ryan. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your Gold Cup number 3 has got to be Mead. Mead mugging everybody right about now for the Gold Coast crew. I got a 2 ride up in front. How about we go with young Violet Cransell trying to reel on in the Animal. Yup, Vicky Hurd. Hurd for the Factory Cabone Cartel coming your way right about now. It's all Hurd, wire to wire. She's going to straight up own this one. She comes on down the stripe. Crassell's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the R ride coming on strong. That's got now and come on in for the win. Lola's going to steal the show. The one ride going with her as well. Is that going to be right? Oh, how about we go with Caver. Caver in there with the Albies rider moving on through as well, followed by the A ride of Zurich. Second turn, race action. Lewis! Oh, Amanda Lewis is up in front. Looking good. Whitney's got company coming. That's got to be Kayla. Kayla in the mix right about now as they head on through the rhythm section. I tell you what, these three are going to single file it all the way down into the finish line. Your lead ride gal for Free Up BMX out of Gretna BMX Raceway. Amanda Lewis straight up ownage right about now. She'll get 2 1s on the S-squared mountain bike, followed by the national age group number 9. That's going to be Whitney 1 and 2. Kayla in there for the 3. 41, 45-year-old cruiser class now coming your way. I got your national age group number 1. It's got to be the Cheetah. The factory Albies riders up in front of this one in straight up cruise control right about now. 41, 45. This is motor number 43. This is motor number 43. They're going to head out of the final turn, kind of tiptoe it through the final turn, if you know what I mean. Mitchell's in the mix. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 5 ride. That's got to belong to Kugler. They're going to go 1 and 2. Kugler going to get on in there, followed by the 7 ride. Kugler looking good with the Mole Master. 1, 2, and 3, followed by the 4 ride. Morieria. Kugler looking good. 46 to 50, 46 to 50. What do we got going on? I got Shameless 1 up in front. That's got to be Markham in the zone. Bike shop right about now looking good. National number 23. Markham turning on the turbos, handling her business as she heads all the way down to the stripe. And then it looks like it's going to be the 1-5 ride coming on strong down to the stripe. It's going to be La Jefa de Leon along with Sandy Scott. 1, 2, and 3. Navigating their way around the course right now. It's got to be, I believe, Sherwin. And how about Ricketts and Hill? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Down to the line, the B ride up in front. Ricketts looking good to go. Yeah, Ricketts. Charging all the way down to the finish line, no doubt about it. She's going to handle her business right about now. The 1 ride is going to belong to Gloria Shurin. You good, Gloria? A little slippery out there. It's all good. You navigated, my man. That's a win right there. Nice run, sure. Nice one, Shurin. Gloria, the national age group, number 10, Trisha Hill's going to come across the line. Looks like we're still checking our downed rider on final turn. I want to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. We're going to be moving on to 7 and under cruiser. 7 and under cruiser, stand by. Do. Oh, yeah.
We are here in the sign-up building at Music City BMX, an amazing local program for the community here in Nashville. But one of the best things about racing in Nashville, they have one of the coolest trophies on the circuit. If you win in the men's, women's, or vet pro class, you go home with this platinum record. Now, normally, an artist is going to have to sell 1 million records to earn one of these, but here, you just got to win one of the USA BMX Pro Days. Who's going home with a platinum record? Stay tuned on Flow Bikes to find out.
Under cruiser, we got three of the guys on the course right now. We got 2 spots open trying to get on into a main event. Morieri along with Morgan Hansen, they're all in the turbos right now as they head on down to the stripe. We got 2 spots open. We got 2 spots open as they head into the second turn one more time. Let's figure it on out. Let's see who's up on the tippy top side of this one. I'll tell you, oh no, we lose one. The 685 right about now. Hansen has got the 1-8 ride trying to reel him on in. Oh no, we got one down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Enzo now. He's gonna take over the 2 and try and get on into the main event as they head out of the final turn and come on down the stripe. It's gonna be all Hansen. He's on the 685 and Enzo Moreira. He's gonna get on in there for the 2. Here we go, in and out of the second turn. This guy's doing a little drifting. We lose one. The 73 up in front. Is that going to be Wattenbarger? He's way on the front side of this one. We still got one down on the ground to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. They head on down the stripe. 2 of these guys still doing the dance. They head on down the stripe. Wattenbarger, he's definitely got the lead ride guy over the front side. How about a company coming quick here? Gold Cup number 3 is going to fly right on by. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Enzo Moriaria. Enzo, tell your dad to check your number, Enzo. Tell your dad to check your number, all right, buddy? Thanks, Enzo. He's right there still. He should be 4, my man. 64, Enzo. 64, Enzo. Good to go. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Yeah, Enzo, no big deal, man. You just got to get your number checked out, get it figured out. Go see your dad, check the moto sheets. You should be 64 on your bike. Oh, there's your dad right there. Enzo, it's never your fault, man. It's always your pops. Believe me, I've known him a long, long time. Our downed rider's up. We got one up. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. That's Hamilton. Hamilton. Oh, they're both up. Look at, he sees somebody's right behind him. He's like, oh, give me my bike. I got to go. There might be a qualifying spot up for grabs. I'll figure it on out as they come on down this stripe right now. Yeah, buddy. The 3 ride. Having a bad day until he saw there was company coming. Yeah, he's all psyched up. His dad's right there at the finish line. He's like, what happened? I don't know. Oh, man, so good, so good. 48. They are long gone. One more time. More cruisers headed on down the hill. What do we got going on? Oh, man. I got a bright light up on the front side of this one as they head on down the stripe. This could be Jones. Jones is having a rough time earlier today. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, no. We lose him again. We lose another guy. Is that going to be the Sharks rider as well? That could be Newell. Newell stays on the gas right now. We only got a spot for 2. We only got a spot for 2. S squared and Sharks coming your way as they head on down the line. That's got to be mismatch along with, I believe, the Sharks rider. That's got to be the ferocious Finn Newell. So it's going to break on down just like this. Oh, we lose our answer rider again. He crashed in 2 times in one moto. That's pretty awesome if you ask me. Headed on down the stripe right now. Old Mismatch is going to get on in for the second qualifying spot. It looks like the Sharks rider is going to get on in there for a qualifying ride as well. No worries, Tucker. No worries, man. He's the squirrely one. He was going for it so hard. There ain't no quit in that kid. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no quit. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, the 6 ride is up in front. He's got all kinds of company coming right about now. That's got to belong to Ortiz. Miller and Ortiz. It's Miller time right about now. I'll tell you what, Rhett's a bombshell rider. They got all kinds of drama coming. Weber's right there trying to reel him on in. Down the stripe they go. It's still going to be Shepard and Downs. Downs and Shepard. Weber trying to reel him on in. Rough day for Shep Dog as he comes across the stripe. 10-year-old cruisers now are on the course. 10-year-old cruisers now are on the course. 13 of these guys trying to get onto a main event. We got a spot open for 2 of them. I know that the bucket man with a plan, Charlie Cowles, he's in there. Oh, Cowles got all kinds of heat coming his way. The Gold Cup number 1. That's got to belong to C. Lemons. How about Asher Clements? Clements now trying to lock it on down as they head into the final turn. He's in 2, trying to move up a spot or 2. It's still going to be Charlie Cowles. The bucket, he's going to take home the tippy-top spot of that one, no doubt about it. It looks like the Gold Cup number 1's going to get a qualifying spot as well. Clements, number 52. We're still checking on our downed rider in the first turn. Want to make sure he is good. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like he's sitting up right there trying to figure out what happened. He's like, I don't know. I was going fast. I was slipping and sliding. I was fiddling and faddling, and I hit the deck. Bro, don't even trip. It happened to me 3 times yesterday on the dance floor, down on Broadway. It was rough. Yeah, buddy. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause for this guy. Come on, my man. Come on. Man, went down bad. He was going for it, too. He wanted to get in the main event. He wanted to get in there, get a spot. Gunnar Gunnarsson, the Gunny. Gate goes down one more time. We got 4 of these guys trying to get onto a main event. We only got spots for 2. So we got Barley, and Zinski. Barley, Zinski, Brown. Here comes Clover as well as they head on down the stripe. Durango BMX have been breeding some fast kids out there. So keep your eyes on Price because it might be right, if you know what I mean. In and out of the second turn now. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, they're slipping and sliding. I got the 2, 5, and the 8 coming your way right about now. This could belong to the Rocket Man Brown. Brown, here comes Zinski. Zinski is in the mix as well. The 8 ride trying to reel on in the big guy, but I'll tell you what, Isaac Brown, the Rocket Man, is straight up turning on the turbos as he gets on down the stripe. He's going to get on in. The 25, the 8, they'll be moving on through. 11-year-old cruisers now. How about with Waller and Jones, Dillman and Steiger? They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head on down the stripe right about now. You know the ring leader in this one has got to be Leighton Waller. Doing it for Fire Water Crew as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy, I tell you what, these guy is straight up working all the way down the final stretch. It's still going to be the 1 ride getting on in there, followed by the 36. Getting on in as well. Nice run for Steiger. Nice run. 12-year-old cruisers now. What do we got going on? 2 of these guys moving on through. Rhodes, Wilson, McAllison, Eubanks. How about Brewer coming on through as well? All the way down the stripe. The National Age Group number 3 going to steal the show. He'll get on in. He'll get that qualifying spot with the D of Rhodes. No doubt about it. Eubanks looking good. Mr. Eubanks looking good. Number 55 now. The 2-6 belongs to Heath Trask. He's got Cartwright, along with, I believe, Stranaka, and how about Ferry? They're all in there. Armand is in here as well. But Heath Trask doing it to it for ASN BMX all the way down the line. We're taking 2 of these guys. The 2-6 ride, followed by the 20. So it's going to be Trask along with Armand. They're going to go 1 and 2. Colin Armand is in. Black Crown Bike Shop. 13 cruisers locked and loaded.
ABA Futures Men's Semi-Main Event getting locked and loaded in the gate on a Saturday night under the lights at Music City BMX. Let me introduce you to the players. Man, oh man, here we go. Doing it for Factory, Landstar Racing. On your NAG 20 ride, Carson Moore. For Wrenchman Racing, on your 2 ride, Braden Beebe. For Black Crown Racing, on your NAG 3 ride, Nikki Dawson. For Powerlight, DFR. On your NAG 8 ride, Ronan Weber. Doing it for Factory Daylight and Hero on your 84 ride, Brady O'Neill. For Daylight Cycles and Hero on your 7 ride, Matty Brewer. For Supercross BMX on your 888 ride, Gage Gomalicki. And doing it for Hyper Bicycles and Acre Brand on your 594 ride, Marshall Gerke. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling on a Saturday night under the lights. Got to be the major. Gerke got a pretty good shot as he goes downtown into turn number 1. Local Cat going fast. Got to be Brewer. No, that's going to be O'Neill in there on that 2 spot. Scooby Snacks. Oh, man, O'Neill. Got the Supercross ride to Gomalecki on the 3.
Weber holding on to 4 right about now. We drop 1. The Daylight ride is down to the ground. What do we got going on out of the final turn? The Marshall. Oh, man, the Gerke. Marshall Gerke, the major. He's going to get on in for the win. O'Neill, Gomalecki. Ronan Weber, are you kidding me? Ronan is in.
Brewer's up. Give that cat a hand, man. Local Cat was going fast. Got in the Pro Max turn. Got a little loose. Things get away in a hurry on a slick course. And these cats are moving at the pace they are. Oh, man. More Futures men getting locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? We're going to start on the outside and work our way in. That's got to be the full tilt bad boy. How about Johnny Vance? Next up, getting ready to go. I'll tell you what we got coming your way today. Guys, another hard charger looking good to go. How about Brody Nelson? Brody Nelson. Next to Brody, it's got to be the S-squared factory boy coming out of Georgia. Let's go, Evan Douglas. Evan Douglas. Coming your way, I got a Claiborne rider right next to Evan. It's got to be the 1-9 ride coming your way today. How about Mateo Pigo? Mateo Pigo, Claiborne. Next up, it's got to be your Huffy ride coming on strong. Don't count out this guy. How about Caden Ireland, your current reigning defending national number 1? Next to him, it's got to be, I believe, the 5 ride coming your way. So doggone fast and so doggone smooth. Brady Mitchke out of Canada. Next to Brady, don't ever count out this man. How about the 33 ride for the Albies team, Easy E, Evan Esposito. Evan Esposito. Another Albies rider. On the inside, trying to hold on. Out of Canada comes your current reigning world number 3, Lucas Zhao. Lucas Zhao. Greg, this one is stacked.
Gate goes down the drag straight, wheel rolling. Pop the clutch for the Albies ride. Man, oh man, Zhao going to take him downtown for the hot ride. In and out of turn number 1, the Senate turn. Second straight race in action. Got to be Ireland. In on that 2 spot, going to be Douglas. On the 3. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling.
Zhao, Ireland, 1 and 2. Here comes the Georgia Peach. It's got to be Evan Douglas looking good to go. Douglas in 3. He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in as they head on down the line. That might be easy. Here comes the Albies crew. It's still going to be Douglas is going to get on in. It looks like the Albies ride coming right behind him. Dougie is in. Zhao is in. Caden Ireland's in. Nice run for the kid.
Men Pro semi-main event, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Let's introduce you to the players. Doing it out of gate 8 on your 252 ride for Prophecy, BMX, Ignacio Katana. Doing it for the Carbone Cartel on your 386 ride, Western Merlot. For Cycle Therapy Racing on your 524 ride, your current USA BMX number 1 amateur, Shawnee Day. Doing it on your 248 ride. The White Monster, Trenton Moore. On your 456 ride, doing it for Landstar Racing. The Hammer, Cameron Bramer. Doing it for Factory Answer on your 15 ride. Cameron Larson. For Speedco, Avian, and J&R Cycles on your 179 ride, Simon Marquardt. And doing it for Mongoose BMX and the USA BMX Foundation on your 74 ride, the Wolf, Jordan Callum. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? El Suave got a pretty good shot. Shawnee Day, but man, oh man, let's get in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Got the sleeve on the getaway. That's Larson. Larson got Marquardt in the 2 spot. Larson, Marquardt, Bramer, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Callum on the 4.
Callum trying to hold on tight right about now, sitting on the bubble. He's got a gang of guys trying to roll on in. But check out Bramer. Bramer shocking the world right about now. Larson's up on the front side as they come on down the stripe. Oh, yeah, buddy. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're in.
Man, hot stuff right there. More Men Pros semi-main event action getting ready to roll.
Oh, what do we got going on the outside, working our way on in? How about out of USA on the 667? Noah Barton coming your way. Noah Barton Race Incorporated. Next up, out of lane number 7, this guy is a Rift Tangent factory rider out of Argentina, Federico Villegas. Federico Villegas. Next to Federico, another one of the hard chargers coming your way today. And I tell you what, out of Colombia he comes, Santiago Suarez. Colombia, Suarez is in the house. Next to Suarez, your factory send-it rider out of NorCal by way of Indiana for the factory send-it team, Drew Polk. Drew Polk. Coming your way next, the Stay Strong rider. How about another Columbia kid coming on strong? Keep your eyes on this guy, Mateo Carmona. Mateo Carmona. The Daylight rider on the 18 ride. This man needs no introduction out of Australia as well. How about Joshua McLean? Joshua McLean. The Chase rider. Out of Canada he comes. This man also needs no introduction. How about Ryan Tugas? Lane 2, Ryan Tugas. And on the inside, this man needs no introduction in the civilized world. Your factory Mongoose superstar, your current reigning defending USA BMX national #1 pro. Let's get a great big round of applause. Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood. Elite men. Shh.
Gate is down, top 4 go to the show. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Down the drag strip on a Friday night under the lights. Tugas got a pretty good shot. He's got the cowboy in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Tugas getting it done on the 1. Got McLean in the 2. Here comes the cow. Oh! I lost the cow. Oh!
Tugas is down. Wood is down. Tugas is back up. I got a Daylight right on the front side right about now. To head out of the final turn to head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? Is going to get on through the Daylight ride. Villegas, they're going 1, 2, 3, or 4th and final qualifier coming across the line. Suarez. We're going to check out our downed rider. Drew Polk hit the deck along with Tugas. Going to make sure Barton is A-OK and good to go. Man, they straight up launched. I'll tell you what, are we going to go to a replay on that? Holy moly, that one was a doozy as they headed in and out of turn number 2 in that Elite Men Pro semi-main event. Let's go to the replay on Flow Bikes. Oh, the leader slides out. McLean, check out Wood. Holy moly, got launched off his bike. How in the world did the Daylight Riders stay on it and hold on enough to come on through to the line and get a qualifying spot? That was rough. Wood. Tugas was rough. Man. Tugas was motoring. Just had nowhere to go at the last minute. Wood was right there as well. Hit the downed rider. Went OTB. That means over the bars for those of you that don't know. Launched off his bike. Somehow he unclipped. Straight up Superman'd all the way to the bottom of the turn. We're still checking on the cowboy. Want to make sure he's good to go. Of course, the kid is tough as a pair of woodpecker lips, but we like to check him out. So let's go to the result page right about now. Now qualifying for the ABA Futures men, Weber, Gomalecki, O'Neill, and Marshall. Gerke's been on fire all day long. They made it out of one of the first semi-main event for the ABA Futures men in the semifinal. Super good, super good. In the second semifinal for the ABA Futures, Brody Mitchke, he was in the mix out of Canada. He got that last qualifying spot. The S-squared rider is Evan Douglas. He was right there. What a great run he had. Your reigning nag won. Ireland was in the mix, and Marshall Gerke as well. He qualified and got on in. Congratulations to those guys. In the pro men main event, or semi-main, Joshua Callum and Bramer made it in, of course. Simon Marquardt was right there. Cam Larson finally put together the lap that he needed, the lap that he wanted to get on into the main event. Keep your eyes on that guy. What a run he had. He'll definitely be rolling with some momentum and some motivation and confidence in that kid. In the second men's semi-main event, It looks like Suarez and McLean made it in with Villegas and Mateo Carmona as well. They're your qualifiers in that one. It looks like the track is clear. The track is clear. The track is clear, and we are running 11-year-old or 13-year-old cruisers right about now, headed on down to the line. The 2 ride is going to be the Tomahawk Kid. How about Belcher? Belcher's got a Gold Coast ride coming on strong. That's got to be the 8 ride in the mix as well. How about we go with young Blake? Blake Young, whatever you want to call him. You just call him fast right about now. Belcher, Young. Oh, no. Young's sitting in the back of the pack now. He's not going to get a qualifying spot. So he's going to break on down just like this. The 2 ride going on through along with the 1, I believe. Getting on in there. Was that Snyder? Yes, it is. Snyder is in. We got more motos coming your way. 13-year-old cruisers cruising around the course right now. Got Briley Kiefer in the mix. How about Hill? They're all in this one, the 5 and the 845 as well. That's got to be Briley and Luke Hill. Luke Hill's going to go 1 and 2. That's the Indiana S-squared rider looking good as he heads in and out of the final turns and brings her down the stripe. It's going to be all Briley, Cason Briley, Biking Briley, whatever you want to call him. He's got the 595 right there. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Luke Hill. 14-year-old cruisers are coming your way. Somebody's trying to shut the door right now, but I'll tell you what, the 3-9 ride followed by the 13. They're going to go 1 and 2. Let's go with, I believe, young McNeil and Grable, Tyler Grable. He is the Tasmanian Devil right now for the Power FX team, trying to bring it on down the stripe. The young Tasmanian Devil getting on in for the win, no doubt about it. McNeil's going to have to settle for the 2s. They come on down the stripe. They'll be moving on through to the 14-year-old cruiser main event. We got another group of 14-year-old cruisers now. What do we got up in front? Yeah, boy, I love the colors on this kid, man. They are so good, so good. The 499, the Doctor, and you're going to need a doctor if you play with his patience. It's got to be John Bradley Custom Colors coming your way today. How about Dickinson? He's up on the tippy-top side of this one as he heads on down the stripe. We got a premier ride getting on in there for the 2 spot. That's got to belong to Roland. Lil B. Roland coming on through for no logo. Second turn, race action. Your current number 1 ride is up in front. That could be Quimby. Oh, he's got somebody with some serious skills sitting in 2 trying to row him on in. Quimby, Johnston, how about Mooring? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Jawbone trying to find the fast line, but I'll tell you what, Jed Quimby, he's in, no doubt about it. The White Fox showing you how to get the job done, followed by the 1-2 ride. They'll be moving on through. Mooring coming on in. Jawbone looking good with Johnson in there as well. Second turn, I got the 5 ride, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 1-0 coming your way. How about we go? Oh, yeah. It's got to be Jackson Dirks on 2 wheels all day long at a Chesapeake coming your way. Taking 316 cruiser now. Yeah, buddy. This guy ain't even tripping. Dirks going to come on through with the 4-0 ride. Then it looks like it's going to be the 1-3 getting on in there. Rickard along with young Knowles. Wyatt Knowles. They're going to come on through. Is that a JNR flag flying high right about now? Yep, no doubt about it. I got the national age group number 10. It's got to be Moscato. The Moose is loose right about now as they heads on down the stripe. Hellfire BMX coming your way. Yep, no doubt about it. 17 to 20 looking good to go as they roll all the way. And these guys are in cruise control right now, knowing they're making on through. So Moscato followed by the 1 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Ming along with your Gold Cup number 2 of Garrett Andrews. G Money coming on through for Liberty. 21-30 cruisers now. 21 to 30 cruisers now as he tiptoes into the second turn. It's got to be the double deuces with a company coming. The 22 and the 698. That's got to belong to young Connor Engelman. Along with Bodie Pangle. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they come on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, Wrenchman Racing is up in front looking good. This guy's going to own it on the double deuces. Connor's going to come on through out of Ohio. Pangle's going to get on in there with the 7 ride. That could be Bonsall. He'll get a qualifying spot with the 202 of Barnett. 31-35, Premier Racing up in front. Tyler Schutz. Yeah, boy. He ain't even tripping right about now as he cruises on through. This guy's mopping like an 18-wheeler. We still got 1 down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's A-okay and good to go. It's got to be the 9 ride. So Justin Griffin, Schutz, and Griffin. What happened to Zach Strahan? Triology? Yeah, looks like he's just taking a cruiser. You know what I'm saying? Schutz is going to come on through. Griffin will get a qualifying spot. And Zach, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Zach, you good, man? You checking out the sights down the first straight down the speedway? I get it, bro. It's kind of, famous and all. You know what I'm saying? It's famous and all. It's all good, bro. I wouldn't want my lap to end either. I wouldn't want it to end because that means it's main time, and I get a little scared. 36-40 now. 36-40 is on the course. I got Foss along with Skutnik. Skutnik, how about we go with Big Zach? Zach Reed and Druce is in here as well, trying to get on into a main event. This dude's riding a 26-incher, isn't he? That's so rad. Is that a dirt jumper, my man? Yes, sir. He said yes, sir. He got the 20 into 33 coming his way right about now. It's got to be Ohio's very own sitting in the mix. And then we have got the Rooster. The Rooster's out of Arizona, David Reed. He's sitting in 3 all the way down the stripe. I tell you what, you got to catch some air for us, my man. You can ride the big bike. Where's your squishy forks? He's going to come on down to the stripe and get on in. Nice run for the kid. Nice run for the kid. The 10 ride coming on strong in there as well. That's going to be Big Brian in there. Yeah, buddy. Denver, I love your bike, my man. Here comes Weber. Weber, this guy's got a little axe to grind right about now, but I'll tell you what, he might only be 5'2", but he's never short on power. It's going to be Weber. Weber's going to have to settle for the 2-year Gold Cup number 1. Is that going to be Barley? Barley, Weber, 1 and 2, followed by Wakefield, 1, 2, and 3. More cruisers are on the course right now. They're going to be headed on down to the line. What do we got coming your way today? Miller, don't talk to him. Oh, man. No, that's not Miller. That's Sanford. Sanford, you never want to talk to Jason St. Romain, man. He'll throw you off your game. It's like a Jedi mind trick this guy's been using on you today. It's going to be all the way down to the line. The 2-3 ride getting on in there. It's got to be DeLeon. DeLeon along with St. Romain and Sanford, 1, 2, and 3. I tell you, St. Romain's like a Jedi mind trick master. More cruisers coming your way. What do we got going on? And this one's got to be the 9 ride up in front, followed by the 1. So that's going to be Brew. Brew in the 2. It looks like it's going to be Armand up in front. He's on the tippy-top side of this one, followed by West Side. What happened to the dock? What happened to Washington? He's going to take a chill pill, no doubt about it. So it's going to break on down just like this. Armand and Brew. Westbrook, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 3, and 2. Westbrook the 2. More cruisers coming your way right about now out at the Music City National right about. Oh, yeah, check out the plane wrap up in front. Oh, man, this guy's leading the singing, and this one's he heads on down to the line. It's got to be the 3 ride, followed by the K. Let's go with Cheney and Adams. They're going to be doing the 1 and 2 as they head on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, I love this guy rocking the party. Oh, we lose one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as he heads on down the stripe. The 3 ride getting on in there. Cheney's going to come on through. The Regulator, that's got to belong to Colin Adams. The Liberty BMX as well. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're still checking our down riders. Everybody's taking soil samples down the 2nd and 3rd straight. Moving on now to number 70. Moto number 70. Riders are coming your way. I got a 4 ride followed by the 10. You know that's got to belong to Merritt and Kohler. And then the French Rocker. That's my good buddy Scott Bercier. He's out of NorCal looking good to go for the Vendetta team. This guy's going just about everywhere. Yeah, but you see him go through the fence earlier? Oh, yep, Merritt and Kohler, followed by the fence buster, Bercier. You know, he's a professional musician. He plays electric music. No, you could do it. It's all good.
Here we go. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice on a Saturday night. How about Mellinson, Seiler, Lazo, and Headley? Looking for 2 riders this time around down the 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mellinson. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll on a Saturday night at Music City BMX. Looking for 2 riders moving on. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Still the 46 ride. Getting it done on the 1. That's Mellinson down the last straightaway. The 2, 6, 5 ride. In there on that 2 spot. Got to be Headley. Headley will hold on to the 2 spot with Mellinson and move on. Automoto 71. Milam, Van Vickle, and Cook. 3 riders down the front straightaway. Oh! I dropped 2 off on the tabletop. Gaggle of Fraggles goes down. Somebody's got to get up. Somebody's got to move on. Who's it going to be? Man, oh man, down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Top spot ride all alone right now. Got to be Bailey Cook. Cook going to keep the shiny side upright and keep moving on. Man, oh man, Van Vickle and Milam both went down on the tabletop. One is up, the other's up. Give those cats a hand. On the turn for home, though, here comes Bailey. Going to get it done on the one. Cook's moving on. 42 ride, got up first. That's reeling. The Shark Van Vickle. Van Vickle slipping and sliding, trying to get up and get moving. Here she goes. Here comes Milam. In and out of turn number 2, it's Van Vickle. It's Milam. Down the third straightaway looking for 2 spots in a Saturday night. 5 and under Navi semi. Main event. The weight of the world hangs in the balance as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still Van Vickle. Getting it done on the one. Here comes, Van Vickle over the last obstacle, trying to get to the line. Oh, what a smile right there. I don't blame her. Cool, gosh golly gee. That was an adventure getting around right there. Good stuff from both of those cats. Sorry, one of them had to not get the transfer, but Van Vickle got up, got that 2 spot. We dropped another one off on the tabletop. Man, oh man, down the third straightaway with my race leader. I dropped one off on the step up. So the only body that's staying up is my race leader. Man, oh man, here we go. Look like the 104 ride in on that 2 spot now. That's got to be Whitley. 460 ride got it going right there. Did she say I'm a princess at the finish line? I do believe she did. I dig it. Wang is moving on. Whitley headed down that third straightaway. Man, oh man. Whitley's up and Oakley's up. Give Hibbets a hand. 4-year-olds aplenty out here. Holy cow, is that what my eyes see? 4 years young. Man, oh man. Hey, 104 cat. Hey, Whitley, you're moving on. He goes, I'm really not impressed by that right now. I'll take it, but not really stoked, said Mr. Whitley. Well. 74 is the moto number on the track. We're going to combine it with moto number 75 and 6-year-old novice. I got 5 riders. I'm looking for 4 this time around. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1. I dropped one off in the turn. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one right there. In and out of turn. Number 2, your lead ride, takes a look around. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. I'm looking for Chapman, Whitcop, Whitfield, Smilinch, and Whitlow. Coming back in my direction down the last straightaway. 5:31 ride. Whitcop going to get it done on the one. 12 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Smilinch gets the 2. .483 ride. That's going to be Whitfield. Whitfield coming back on the 3. .24 bike. Gotcha. So the 24 bike. Well, we're about to figure that out. 14 bike, that'll be the last transfer spot out of 74-75, right? No? Yeah. The 14 bike got the last transfer spot there out of 74-75. 76. I had a 24 and a 44 going on this time around. The 143 and the 156 went on in the previous round. Here comes the 210 ride back at me right there. The 210, the Gold Cup 2 will go 1 and 2. The 91 ride will get the 3, and the 101 ride will pick up the 4. So my transfers were Clace, Coles, Shaver, and Neekum. Here we go, more 11-year-old Navi's on the track. How about Chisholm, Hill, Henderleiter, Vasquez, and Richards? Gotta be Henderleiter getting it done on the one for Broke Folk Racing. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 14 ride, gonna get it done on the one. 33 ride, gonna come back on that 2 spot. That's Richards. The 10 ride will come back on the 3, and the 39 on the 4. That was Chisholm and Vasquez.
Time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I got away the lights on. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough.
All right. BetPro locked and loaded in the gate on a Saturday night. Let's get it started with the 237 ride of Jeffrey Upshaw. And that's the 937 ride of Mr. Jeffrey Upshaw. I got the 25 ride of Christopher Morales. The 303 ride of Corey Francois. On the 4 ride, I've got Alan Hudson. On your 187 ride, Gilbert Contreras. On your World 5 ride, Brandon Roherick. On your 16 ride, Tyler Smith. Doing it on your 72 ride, gate number 1, Dakota Cody.
Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pay.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. You're about to witness the fastest riders of the weekend battling it out for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first rider to the Answer BMX Whole Shot flags in the Men Pro and Women Pro classes will earn $250. And the first rider across in Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
Bed pros in the gate. Let's get it on. Shh. They are long gone. One more time. trying to find the fast line to get on in. Up Shizzle. He's got all kinds of trouble coming. That's got to be Mirrorless, I believe, coming on strong on the inside right about now. Mirrorless looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Upshaw trying to reel on in the big dog.
Tyler Smith going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's Tyler Smith and Upshaw. Oh, the humanity. I lost everybody else on the turn number 2. Smith, Upshaw. Here comes Big Jeff down the last straightaway. Little bobble by Smith. Smith off the pedals. Upshaw gets the win. Smith comes back on the 2. The 72 ride of Dakota Cody will pick it up to 3 in a chaotic main event. Roherick on the 4. Everybody is up and riding it out. Let's go back to the flow replay on that one. Down the front straightaway, everybody's out of the gate good. Man, pretty good, great shot by Smith. He takes him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Upshaw's the man on the move right there coming out of 2. Roherick taking a peek out of that 3 spot. Man, oh man, then things just came unglued right there. Roherick loses traction, jams up everybody behind him on his back tire. I lost the rest of the field right there. It was all about Smith and Upshaw. Smith got loose down the last straightaway. Upshaw, right place, right time, said, don't mind if I do. He takes the win on a Saturday night under the lights at Music City BMX. Let's take it over to the finish line with Connor Fields and tonight's Vet Pro winner.
Jeff, I got to say, watching you on that one, you played that like a pro. You chose lane 8. You were patient all the way around. And while everyone around you was making mistakes, you played it safe, and you got the win. I got to ask, you're from Ohio. Did you grow up racing in this? Is that why you were so good?
Oh, yeah, this was pretty normal activity as a kid growing up. But as you get older, right, the risk and the reward sometimes can get at you. So I try to play it smart out there today, and I realized if I could just find some speed at certain sections on the track, I could hopefully get to the line a little bit smoother than the next person, so it happened that lap.
And being that you're the current number 1, you're carrying that from last year, do you feel a little added pressure to back that up?
Not added pressure. I just think I just got to make sure I wake up and do my job every day. And it's been a bit of a challenge, but we're creeping into it. So hopefully here forward we can head into Tulsa with something to give.
Well, and I could say today is the day where you woke up and you did your job. You got the win. Congratulations on a great day.
Thank you very much.
Hot lap laid down by the Vet Pros on a Saturday night at Music City BMX. Let's take a look at those results before we go back up on the start hill. I got Contreras, Hudson, Morales, and Francois Roherick. They all got piled up in the turn there with Cody, Smith, and Upshaw on the podium on a Saturday night at Music City BMX.
Well. Check your chain. Well, looks like it's time to head back up on the top of the hill. What do we got going on the outside? Trying to work our way in. It's day number 2, the 2026 Music City Nationals. ABA Futures women are in the gate getting ready to go. In lane number 8 on the 5 ride, it's got to be your full tilt superstar. How about Sadie Herrera? On the 994 bike, the Powerlight team is coming your way. She's got a big old number 1 on her plate for a reason. You know who that's got to be. Caitlin Miller. Next up, what do we got? Getting ready to rock the party. I tell you what, this is a Rip Tangent rider coming your way out of lane number 6 on the 25 bike. How about Danica Appenzeller? Next up, out of lane number 5, out of Texas she comes. It's got to be the hyper rider, Lily Ashley. Next up, the V8 ride. There ain't no doubt about it. The 777 knows how to fly. How about Katie Sifford? Biolab. Next to Katie on the 36 bike, the Rift Tangent Superstar. Oh, yeah, Landon Burien. And next up, coming your way out of lane number 2. She comes out of Las Vegas, Nevada for the Factory Answer team. She's going to be rolling the dice all day long. How about Presley Gould? Out of lane number 1, she is the alligator. How about the 847 ride for the Sharks team? Addison Thompson. Addison Thompson. Let's lock them up. Let's get loaded, and let's get ready to run.
Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll on a Saturday night under lights. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to get it done on the drag strip? Thompson, Burry, and Herrera going to go 1, 2, and 3. Gould going to push the pace. She's going to slide up into that 2 spot. I got Thompson. I got Gould. I got Burry. And 1, 2, and 3. Herrera on that 4 spot. We're in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Still the alligator running the show. Thompson got Gould on that 2 spot. Thompson, Gould, Burry on the turn room. Coming back at me. The alligator going to get it done on the 1. The piston gets the 2. The landing chart gets the 3. Herrera comes back on the 4. Man, oh man, hot stuff right there by the ABA Futures ladies on a Saturday night. Let's go back to the replay and watch this one. Man, what a hot lap laid down right there. Watch as the gate goes down. What a snap, little pop by Thompson. Gould presses over to the side, seems to clear a little space for Thompson. Thompson was just flying down that front straightaway, burying, locked in on the hip pocket. Watch Gould slide up and in right there. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. It's Thompson, it's Gould, then it's everybody else. Burying tries to take a peek in that turn 2. But from right there, down that third straightaway, Thompson, Gould, Burying, Herrera, just running single file. They're going to take it clean in and out of turn number 3 and bringing it back to the stripe. That's how they're going to finish it up. Let's take it over to the finish line with Connor Fields and tonight's Futures Ladies winner, Addie Thompson.
Addie, I got to ask you, have you ever won 2 races in one day before like this?
No.
And how does it feel? You were here this morning in the UCI race and now winning the ABA Futures class. Take me through what you're thinking.
I don't know, I'm honestly just speechless right now. I think this is the first time I've ever won in Nashville. Track has always fought against me. Never had the best luck, so 2 wins in one day feels great.
I think it's safe to say you won the fight against this track today. Is there anybody that you'd like to thank that helped you get here?
I'd like to thank my mom. She's the best. She does everything for me. My coach Barry and my dad at home who makes this all possible, and the whole Sharks team.
Sounds like you have a great support system. We'll see you at the podium. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Addison Thompson, on a Saturday night at Music City BMX ABA Future Ladies main event. Oh, good stuff going down right there. Let's look at the results one more time. Sifford, Miller, Appenzeller, Ashley, Herrera, and a top 3 of Burrion, Gould, and Thompson.
Oh, yeah, boy. Check your chain, check your chain. Check your chain, check your chain. Well, what do we have next? It's got to be the ABA Futures men locked and loading the gate, getting ready to bring the hot and heavy race ready action. Let's start out on lane number 8. He is your Canadian rider coming your way, and I'll tell you what, he's been turning heads all day long. He runs the National Age Group number 5 for the Albies team in 09. How about Brady Mischke? Brady Mischke. Next up, getting ready to bring you the real crazy train out of the great state of Georgia. How about your factory S-squared rider? It's got to belong, Evan Douglas. Evan Douglas. Next up, the DFR rider. I tell you what, this man's come a long way looking for a whole lot of RESPCT, a whole lot of respect today. Let's give it on up, Ronan Weber. Ronan Weber. Next up out of lane number 5, out of Northern California, he's on the 888 ride. This man is a Supercross superstar, the factory team. It's bringing you all Gage Gomalecki. Gage Gomalecki. Next up is your Daylight bad boy coming your way. Another USA rider's been turning on the turbos. How about Daylight's very own Brady O'Neill? Brady O'Neill! Your current reigning defending national age group number 1. He's a factory Huffy superstar, crit plate and all. Out of Las Vegas as well, Caden Ireland. Caden Ireland. Out of lane number 2, he's got the sleeve on. Out of Canada he comes. Another one of our 09 Albies riders repping the box brand. It's got to be Lucas Zhao. Lucas Zhao, the Canadian kid. And out of lane number 1, your former national number 1. How about the factory hyper rider for the Acre Brown crew as well? Your friend and mine, Marshall Gerke. Marshall Gerke, the major on the inside.
Who's got the first straight pull on the drag strip on a Saturday night under the lights? We're going to take him downtown with the major. Gerke got the gas and the go fast. He's going to turn and burn out of the Senate turn. Everybody's after his lunch money. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill in on that 2 spot. Gerke, O'Neill going to go 1 and 2. Got to be, I lost O'Neill. I lost Zhao. Zhao gets back on the pedal. Weber, 2 spot now down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll.
It's still going to be all Gerke long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Marshall Gerke, Ronan Weber. They're going to 1 and 2. Zhao Gomalecki. Here comes company as well. Douglas for the 7, 6. We're checking on down rider, the Daylight superstar. Let's check out the replay in this one. It looked like Marshall was long gone. What do you got for us, big dog?
Hot lap going on right there in Futures, men. Let's take a look at the Flow Bikes replay. No doubt about it. Right from the pop, it's going to be Gerke, wire to wire. Zhao did get him on the initial reaction, but 2 pedals in, it's Gerke by the 3rd pedal. He's long gone down that front straightaway. He gets into turn number 1, running the show. O'Neill slides into that 2 spot. Everything's looking good down the 2nd straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, the major's clean. Right about the apex of the turn, just everything goes wrong for O'Neill. Goes down hard, he gets up, but at that point, Gerke's already across the finish line. He gets the big Saturday night win. Congratulations to the major, Marshall Gerke. We're going to send it down to the finish line. Good sportsmanship right there as he gives a hug to O'Neill. But, Connor, take it away with the major.
Marshall, I got to ask, who was riding your bike in Tulsa? Because it wasn't the same person that just did that.
Man, I don't know. That must have been a doppelganger or something, but I'm happy that the real Marshall ended up showing up today. So,
you were dominant all day, lap after lap after lap. I don't think you dropped a single lap today. What was going through your mindset? What were you doing today that was clicking so well?
You know, my dad always tells me this, but he always says embrace the suck. So, pause on that. Well, hold up. But, conditions aren't great, but everybody's got to race the same thing. So, just happy to be able to put it down. Like riding in the Midwest is what we ride in. So, again, I'm stoked to be able to keep it rubber side down, and now I'm going to go see Chris Stapleton tonight because that's my next move. That's my next move. So heck yeah.
Well, we can't keep you here any longer. You got a concert to get to. You got your cowboy boots, your cowboy hat ready?
Man, I had that thing packed before I had anything else packed. Come on, you know this.
All right, well, yeehaw, giddy up, get out of here. Go to Chris Stapleton.
Woo, yeehaw, baby!
Oh, man, what a hot lap by Marshall Gerke on a Saturday night. He's going to go boot, scoot, and boogie, and now down in Nashville. Way to celebrate Marshall. Man, oh, man.
So good, man. Let's go over the results really quick. Brady O'Neill went down in turn number 2. Caden Ireland got caught up in the mix along with Evan Douglas. He gets the 6. It looks like Mitchke takes home the 5. The 4 went to the Supercross rider, Gage Gomalecki. On the box, Lucas Zhao somehow managed to find his way through the wreckage in turn 2. Ronan Weber, man, I tell you what, you'd call it a gift, but I just call it determination and commitment. Weber gets the 2, and your winner today's ABA Future Superstar. How about Marshall Gerke? Marshall Gerke, it's been a long time coming, kid. Well. Here we go, getting ready to rock the party from the outside. They call her Ava with the flavor. I call her fast. I'll tell you what, she's your riff tangent superstar. She is B-A-D-D bad. Ava Corley. Ava Corley getting ready to come your way on the outside. Next up, how about this young lady turning on the turbos as well? Out of lane number 7, she's on the factory Huffy ride, and I tell you what, she knows how to roll her wrist on the throttle and get going. How about Carly Kane? Carly Kane! Next up out of lane number 6, she's on the 33 bike for the Sended Factory Squad. I tell you what, the Florida kid coming your way, Mackenzie Gayhart! Mackenzie Gayhart. The Race Incorporated Factory Ride. The rookie looking to take home a main event win on the 928 bike coming your way. How about Darren Martin? Darren Martin. Don't call it a comeback. She's been here for years. Back on the race scene after an 18-month leave. How about your friend of mine? She's done it before. She'll do it again. Elise Willoughby. Elise Willoughby. Next up, out of lane number 3, they call her Double A. She's on the Albie squad coming your way today. How about Alexis Alden? Alexis Alden. Out of lane number 2, Peanuts her nickname. She is your national champion. How about your friend of mine on the chase flag? She is flying high. Peyton Ridenauer. Peyton Ridenauer. And out of lane number 1, she is your current, reigning, defending USA BMX national number 1. Out of Canada she comes for the Daylight team, Molly Simpson. Molly Simpson.
Under the lights on a Saturday night, down the drag strip they go. Oh, shot from a gun. Simpson got it going on. Ridenauer in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Got to be done. Oh, I lost Alden in the turn. Willoughby in on that 3 spot down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Simpson, Ridenauer, Willoughby. Oh, I lost Ridenauer. Simpson, Willoughby. Go ahead, Al.
It's still going to be, I believe, all Molly Simpson, your current reigning defending up on the front side. USA BMX National number 1 Pro. The Daylight superstar out of Canada is going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Willoughby! Willoughby is going to get on in there, followed by Mackenzie Gayhart. Merton, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3, followed by Carly Kane and Ava Corley. We're still checking on Double A's. Oh, she's up. She's up, my man. Let's check the replay out here. How about that?
Hot lap laid down by the ladies on a Saturday night. We're checking on Ridenauer over in turn number 2. But wow, what a lap by Simpson, picking them up and laying them down. You can see why she's the defending number 1 pro. Gate slaps down. Good pop out of Ridenauer. Simpson's got the power down the front straightaway. Ridenauer smooth into that 2 spot. Alden looking good. Alden just gets a little low. The back end comes around on her in a hurry. Alden's out of the picture. Willoughby then slides into the 3 spot. In that second turn, Ridenauer gets in just a little hot. Things come unglued right there. Willoughby, again, right place, right time. She's going to slide into the 2 spot. As all of these things are happening, Molly's just trucking away. Oh, man, big win by Simpson on a Saturday night. We're going to send it over to the finish line with Connor Fields and tonight's winner for the Daylight crew, Miss Molly Simpson. Man, oh, man, what a lap. Good stuff by Molly. Connor, you ready over there? We're ready when you are.
Here at the finish line with today's big winner, Molly Simpson. Molly, that track out there is treacherous. There's been riders going down every single race. How hard are you trying on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, how much are you backing it down?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, it's rutted out, super muddy. Riders going down, and so I think we're all around like 80%, honestly, especially in the turns. Just trying to get around the track today.
So it's a bit of a survival mode today then. Now, I got to ask, this kit is really interesting. You got all these autographs on it. Tell me a little bit about this uniform.
Yeah, so it's just covered in my family's names, coaches, supporters. I did a white one last year, so wanted to reverse it, and can't thank these people enough. And even though the weather was bad today and the track wasn't good, I'm extremely happy to be here and having fun.
When do I get my signature on it?
We'll think about it. We'll see.
Congrats on the win today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Molly. Great lap by Miss Simpson on this Saturday night. Let's look at the results one more time for the Lady Pros. Coming back in the 8th spot was Ridenauer, Alden, Corley, Kane, Merton, and your top 3, Gayhart, Willoughby, and Simpson. Good to see Elise coming right back and getting right back on the podium. Hey, let's not delay, Al. I got Men Pro lock loaded and ready to go.
Oh, you know I'm ready to go. You know I'm ready to go. Let me introduce you to the superstars on the top of the hill right about now. Aussie out of lane number 8. How about this hard charger? He's repping the Mongoose flag right about now. Jordan Callum out of lane number 8 on the 74 ride. Out of lane number 7. How about this guy? Another hard charger getting ready to come your way. Australian kid looking good to go on the daylight crew. It's got to belong to Joshua McLean. Joshua McLean. At a lane number 6. Colombia, este muchacho es muy rápido también. Es Santiago Suarez. Santiago Suarez. Next up at lane number 5, the Rift Tangent Rider coming your way. This guy's got a whole lot of ponies. How about the Argentina superstar, Federico Villegas? Federico Villegas. Next up, he does it for the Stay Strong crew. Another one of the young Colombians coming on strong. Keep your eyes on these guys. Mateo Carmona. Mateo Carmona. Next up at lane number 3, a hard charger for the Speedco crew. He's on the 179 bike. Out of Switzerland he comes, Simon Marquardt. Simon Marquardt. Next up, what do we got going on? Oh, yeah, the Lone Star crew. What do we got going on? It's got to be Cameron Bramer. Cameron Bramer. On the inside, trying to find a fast line. On the factory answer squad, it's got to belong to the NorCal kid, Cameron Larson. Cameron Larson running the sleeve. A whole lot of Olympians in this one, and I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy. Stand by to stand by, Greg. Stand by to stand by. Men's Pro in the gate. Shh.
Who's got the ponies to run the show down the front straightaway looking for the getaway? Oh, man, on the inside ride, Larson got a pretty good shot in and out of turn number 1. Larson got Carmona in the hip pocket. Larson, Carmona, gonna go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Marquardt. Oh, I lost Carmona. It's all Larson on the getaway down that third straightaway, Al.
The factory answer rider up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Cameron Larson running the sleeve for a reason. Oh, we lose a handful. It's going to be Larson. Larson, Marquardt, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the line. The 4 ride getting on in there. Holy moly, Bramer gets on through with the 4. Man, that was a doozy, Greg. Let's check out the replay on Flow. Let's check out the replay on Flow.
Hot lap by those cats on a Saturday night. 7 races this season on the Men's Pro calendar, 7 different winners. Let's look at this win right here for Mr. Larson. He's got the sleeve. He's on the inside. He gets out of the gate quick. Bramer got a pretty good shot, but let's take him down that front straightaway. just too much Larson. He's laying down the ponies. Man, oh man, he's not an imposing figure physically, but that cat can just motor. He got in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, and he was G-O-N-E gone. Carmona was the only person trying to maintain contact. He got into turn number 2 just a little too hot, lost traction, was immediately out of the action. That jammed up everybody else, and Larson was just G-O-N-E gone. Out of turn number 3, we lost a couple more as they headed down that last straightaway. But as I say, nobody was catching Larson on this Saturday night. Let's go down to the finish line with tonight's winner, Cameron Larson, the 7th of 7 winners on the USA BMX Pro Circuit this season.
Cam, big win there, but your day didn't start off hot. You struggled a little bit in the motos, but then you turned it around. What was the mental shift that you made that allowed you to do that?
Honestly, it was just at the beginning of the day, just like everybody, I was just trying to feel it out. And then about midway through the day, I unclipped and kind of had to sit by myself in the car for 10 minutes. But you know what? I'm already here. I'm already muddy. Might as well try to get a win.
That's right. The points are paid the same no matter what the conditions are. It's a good attitude. Now, could you hear the chaos going on behind you in that race?
Yeah, absolutely. I was watching some of the laps. I knew jumping into that second turn, if I was up front, was going to be crucial, and I knew I had the Colombians behind me. So, unfortunately and fortunately, when I heard the commotion go down, kind of felt like I had it and was just trying to take it home.
Do you have any tips for any of these kids out here when they're dealing with these types of conditions? Did you make any adjustments today on your bike or with your setup or any of your approach?
Nope, just my attitude. I guess my advice is try to make any day the best day that you can, even if it seems like it's going to rain all day and suck.
Well, hey, the end of the day didn't rain or suck for you. We'll see you over on the podium with a platinum record and a big old check.
Let's go. I'll see you there.
Oh, man, congratulations to Cameron Larson, Saturday night men pro winners under the light right there. Man, it's heating up to be quite a season, as Connor pointed out. 7 winners in 7 races: Suarez, Villegas, Carmona, McLean, Bramer. Then a top 3 of Callum, Marquardt, and Larson. Good stuff on a Saturday night under the lights at Music City BMX. That's it for the pro show. We're going to get back to some amateur racing now. I got 5 and under novice.
We got moto number 80 headed your way right about now out here at the Music City Nationals. What do we got going on as they head down to the stripe? I tell you what, I believe they're intermediate charging hard in and out of turn number 2. What do we got, Greg? Oh, yeah, 12-year-old novices are now on the track right about now. They're looking good to go. I got Fisher along with Williams and Hughes. They're all in the mix right about now as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, boy, I tell you what, this guy's looking good to go as he comes on down the stripe. He's going to get on in through the main event, 12-year-old novice style. It's still going to be the 105 ride coming across line. Crew Williams, nice run, kid, nice run. You got the 48 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be the Ghost Skater, Mr. Fisher. And we got one down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's A-okay and good to go as they head out to the stripe. We are moving on now. How about 14-year-old? This is motor number 81. Motor number 81. I got Reyes, Clays. Here comes Russell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down the stripe. They're tippy-toeing in and out of the final turn, trying to figure out how Cam Larson went through that turn so doggone fast. It's all good, my man. Reyes, he's going to get on in, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 2-1-4 ride coming across the line. It's going to be Clays and Russell. They're going to be 2 and 3. More novice riders coming your way. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? I'll tell you what, we have got 26, 35-year-old novice riders. Total points race action. Buchanan, Creedor, along with Steele. They're all going to be in the mix right now as they come out of the second turn and bring it on down to the line. You're still lead ride guy. How about we go with young Connor Buchanan? Buchanan, he's a Music City local boy looking good. But I'll tell you what, Buchanan better get on the gas and head on down the line. Whoa, they're going to be bumping and banging, swapping paint in the final turn. And down the stretch they go. It's still going to be, we got a new lead rider now. Is that going to be the 130? Yo, man, it might have been Creedmoor Buchanan. The main event's going to be a doozy in that one, no doubt about it. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I got a 1-5 ride up in the front side of this one. How about we go Gilling, Cordell, along with Dubovich. And then we have got Jared in here as well. He's the Mole Master coming your way in the zone. All the way down to the line. Another one of your Rock Hill riders. Yeah, boy. It's all good to go. Down to the stripe they go. It's still going to be, I believe, the 119 getting on in there, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. They're going to be your qualifying rides. Gulling is in the mix. Cordell is coming on through as well. The 179 is going to be Rodney. Followed by, I believe it's going to be the Mole Master. I got a big bike leading, moto number 84. How about we go? More novices are on the track. Phelps and Ramsey along with Mooring, 1, 2, and 3 out of the final turn. Who's got the ponies? Who's got the gas left in the tank to bring it on down the stripe? It looks like your Gold Cup number 3, Mooring's going to come on through, followed by the 45 ride of, that's got to be Ramsey. Big Ramsey. Moving on now, I have got more novice riders on the course, headed on down to the finish line right now. Total points race action. These guys are single filing it all the way around the stripe. We're going to pick them up as they head in and out of turn number 2. It's got to be the 30 ride. I'll tell you, Papa Shaver, he won the first one, looking to do it one more time. He's got Westbrook in the mix as well. Shaver, Westbrook. Here comes Judkins. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down to the stripe. So let's break on down just like this. Down the final stretch. Total points, Shaver, Westbrook, Judkins, 1, 2, and 3. Looking good, my man. You're reeling them in, Westbrook. Keep it going. We're moving on now. We have got more novice riders coming your way. Greg's going to be picking it up in just a sec. That's got to be the 152 ride. How about Gully followed by the 56 rider. That's got to belong to Wilkinson. So Gully, Wilkinson, Shaver, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head their way down to the finish line. It's still going to be the big dog up in front, looking good to go. All David Gully doing it for the NG companies coming your way at a Rock Hill. Yeah, Gully. Rolling on through on that Maybo mounted bike, looking so good. Wilkinson and Shaver, they're going to come across the line.
Wilson, Watkins, Crawford, Whaley, 5 and under intermediates in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll on a Saturday night under the lights. 143 ride. Got to be Caden Wilson. Wilson running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Wilson getting it done on the 1, pedal faster colors. Got to be Crawford on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, 143 of Wilson, 31 of Crawford. Dropped one off in the turn. We'll pick up the pieces over there. 50 ride of Whaley going to come back on that 3 spot. 56 bike picking up the pieces over in turn number 3. That's going to be Callahan, Watkins. Callahan will be moving on once he gets up and finishes his lap in 5 and under intermediates. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Waters, Bowen, Shepard, and Arago? Spread out all over the track down the last straightaway. Looking for 4 this time around. Dropped one off in the turn. 92 ride, Watkins. Gonna get the ace. Down the last straightaway with the 94 ride. Gonna pick up that 2 spot. That's Arago. 25 ride of Bowen. Bowen, if I remember correctly, made her move up earlier today. And Shepard's over in turn number 3. We'll get him picked up when Atlas crosses the finish line. He'll move on to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. 7-year-old intermediates, 28 ride, 17 ride. Go 1 and 2. The 16 ride comes back on the 3. That's the 11 bike from the last moto. So 90 is my moto number on the track right now. Looking for 2 riders going to the show this time around. Bishop, Ryan, and Chisholm. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. 30 ride. Got the 10 ride in the hip pocket. 10 bike. Trying to slide on by 30 ride. 10 ride. Go 1 and 2. Chisholm and Ryan at a moto 90. 91 is moto number on the track. How about Lazo, Lindsay, and Glasshalser Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders this time around. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. 51 ride. Getting it done on the 1. The Axe. Lindsay's moving on with the 35 bike of Glasshauser. Moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 9-year-old intermediate looking for Pringle, Smilich, and Dakar. Down the 3rd straightaway, single file style. John Bradley Customs, got to be Double D. Declan Dakar running the show on the 1. Coming back to the line, Gold Cup 3 and the 39 will be Dakar and Pringle. The moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Looking for 2 riders this time around. How about Renner, Carr, and Hughes? On the turn from, we're going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 3, aren't we? Down the last straightaway, 98 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's going to be Hughes, and the 36 ride of Carr go 1 and 2. '89 bike. 89 and the Gold Cup 1. Down the last straightaway right here, right now. 38 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Clower. And the 96 ride of Harold go 1 and 2 out of moto. 95. 96 is the moto number on the track this time around. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Down the last straightaway. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Oh, yeah. The Gold Cup 1 and the 18. Gold Cup 1 and the 18 ride will be Brown and Dillman. Out of moto 96, 97, how about Brown, Smilich, Holcomb, Cronin, and Monick. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Looking for 2 riders this time around. In and out. Oh, lost the lead right over in turn number 3. Taking this one over down the last straightaway. 9 bike, getting it done on the 1. Smilich, going to get it done with the 104 ride. Brown. Moto 97. 98 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old intermediates looking for Phelps, Cordova, Brown, Sterling, and Folgett. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Down the last straightaway, 60 ride. Sterling going to get it done on the 1, the 2 ride of Sassy Attitude. Phelps picks up that 2 spot and moves on to a Saturday night main event. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. It's more 12-year-old intermediates. Yeah. Warren, McCartney, Bocktons, Lewis, and Elwell. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway. 54 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 54 and the Gold Cup 1. Yeah, I did hear that as he went by. How do you like them apples, Mr. Warren? Oh, I feel good about it, Elliot. Phone home. No wonder he's picking at you like that. 101 is my moto number on the track right now. Coming back in my direction. 3 riders moving on to a main event this time around. 25 ride. Griffin. Going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 2 ride. And the 22, 22, and a 3. And a 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates with Falgett, Thompson, and Scott. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Mr. Scott gets the ace. The Gold Cup 2 ride. A Falgett gets the 2. Thompson will take the 3. Then a 102. 103 is the moto number on the track this time around. looking for 14-year-old intermediates. 4 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Santos, Kirby, Newcomb, and Pilas Fast. Yeah, we'll just go with Big P. E-Ride gets the ace, E2255. And the 54 go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 103. 104 is the moto number. Total point racing. 16-year-old intermediates. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Bearchak got an ace in round number 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Conkle going to get the ace this time around. Bearchak will get the 2. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece as we head into round number 3. Zimmerman will pick up that 3 spot. How about Young, Barnett, and Bearchak down that 3rd straightaway? We're going to roll. Bearchak running out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Make that the 89 ride. That's Barnett. Going to get it done on the 1. There's the 87 ride. That's Bearchak. And Young makes 3. Here we go. I was looking for 4. I got 3 in 26, 35-year-olds down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 33 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be DeVoy. Got Duke, Watkins, and Persinger. But coming back at me, 33, 71, and the F. Go 1, 2, and a 3. So DeVoy gets the win. Duke gets the 2, and Watkins takes a 3. 36, 40-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Holcomb, Druce, Russell, and Wright. Single file style. They're rolling down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 12 ride. Wright's going to get the ace. Gold Cup 3 ride. Holcomb's going to pick up that 2 spot. 56 ride. Russell will come back on the 3. No Mr. Druce on this Saturday night under the lights. Rock 1 on the 1. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tony Smuz. Smuz on a 3rd straightaway getaway. He's running the show on the 1. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Smuz going to take that 2nd round ace. 55 ride. Olbixson will take the 2. And the 36 ride. Joe Gray will come back on that 3 spot in 46.50 intermediates. 56 and over coming down the last straightaway. Yeah. Ronnie Chaney got an ace. Gonna make it a pair. 76 ride. Gonna be Kohler on that 2 spot. Collins comes back on the 3. There we go. That'll do it for the intermediates. Little tykes, little bikes. Welcome to the girls club. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway looking for 3 riders going to the big show. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride. Getting it done on the 1. Factory scented LSG colors. Got to be the Queen Bee coming back at me. Murray. Down that last straightaway, looking for the ace, the on 2 wheels ride of Dotson. Going to go 1 and 2. There's Miss DeVoy over there. Give our 4-year-old ladies a hand as they make their way around the track on this Saturday night. Murray, Dotson, and DeVoy. Yeah, I'd give him a little side eye too. That guy at the finish line, kind of creepy looking. All right.
Making the turn for home, nag 10 ride of Emmy Peterson up top. Lost a rider in turn number 3. But it will be the nag 10 of Peterson on the top side for BMX Bandits out of Rum River BMX. P2 belongs to the 12 ride of Huntley H-Dog Van Vickel. Bergstrom aboard the 7, going to transfer as well. Gretna Racer, 504 girl for Black Crown NOLA. 112 the Mola number. We'll take 5 here. Gate pick situation, Rock 1 the top side. Kenna Jones followed by the 8 ride of Rogers. 3 followed by the Gold Cup 3. Last gate pick goes to the 11 of Addie Hibbets. $113 the Mola number, taking 4 here. 8 girls, Expert, Napolitano, Sessa Johnson, and River Ricky Barbie Sunday. Coming on that final straight with some pace. Gold Cup won that 2 spot, but the round win goes to the 14 ride. Back on the 3 is the Nag 11, followed by the 8 of Riley Sassy Pants Johnson. Race leader at the entrance of turn number 2. In on turn number 2, you're looking at the 2 ride. That's Avery Mad Cat Scott out of right here in Tennessee. Music City BMX local. She's in the top side as she will make the turn for home. Got a rider in her hip pocket, but it's all Scott right now. Scott for the dub, but making a push late is the Nag 13 of Walgren. She picks up the 2, followed by the District 13 of Ensley, the Boss Michelson. B-Ride going to pick up that last spot. That's Ellie Whaley. Making the turn for home, Cindy Colors in the top side. 115 the Mola number. We'll take 4 here. 10 girls X, Nag 7 of Munavar, followed by the Nag 10 of Snyder. C-Ride comes across P3. That's Rory Sunday, followed up by the 11 of Lulu Witcher. Competition for that 2 spot, 2 wide at the entrance of turn number 3. Lady in that 3 spot looking to find a piece as well. This is Moto 116. Whaley, Helton, Scott, Rush, and Dotson getting a little loose there on the inside, but it will be the 1, the D, and the Nag 13. Four and the 6 going to advance as well. That's Scott and Whaley. 117 the Mola number, combined with 118. 12 girls, and 2 combined for the rain. Wallace, Candy, Farrell, Burnsworth, and the factory girl, Urena. It's all the Nag 15 ride of Burnsworth, followed by the Nag 6 of the Pistol Wallace. Gold Cup ride on that 3 spot, that's Farrell, followed by the Nag 1 of Urena. Race leader in on turn number 3 with pace. Gold Cup 2 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Adenora White. We'll take 4 here. 119 the Mola number. 13 girls extras on track. Single file racing. Heating up the race lead, though, is that Gold Cup ride. That's Snyder. But the dub belongs to the 1 bike. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. On that 3 spot, followed by the 5 of Serenity Moody out of Texas. Daylight Colors on that 1 spot, 120 the Mola number. We'll take 4 here. Hanson, Setzer, Parham, and Adeline Ryan. Kate clipped in Kate Hanson. Kate Hanson, Nag 9, followed by the 11 of Addie Ryan. P3 for Parham, as she will transfer out as well. 121 the Mola number, flying down that rhythm section. 121, we'll take 2 here. 15-16 Girl X, Wenzel, Hunt, Olson, Collins, and Presley Gould. Coming on that back straight with pace, it will be the 937 ride, followed by the Gold Cup 3. Collins and Olson will advance out of 121. 122 the Mola number. In turn number 2, they will go. Longini, Fairclough, Spencer Keener, and Brykel, the Terminator Wilson aboard the Nag 14. Our race leader coming down that back straight. Competition on that 2, but the dub goes to the 6 ride of Longini. Nag 14 going to pick up that second and final transfer. That is Miss Wilson. 123, the moto number. Coming back to us, going to be the 14 of Salisbury, followed by the NAG 15 of Mia Flynn. Salisbury and Flynn are your transfers out of 123. 124, Claridge, Kavners, and Maya the Mashup Hunters for Blockstar BMX aboard that 2 spot. Taken 2 here. 2 spot belongs to Potters. Daylight colors on that top spot. 124, the moto number. .125, excuse me, as the NAG 2 of Campos Moreira comes through. Gate pick situation there. Evers going to get in there as well. 126, the moto number. Total point situation. Second round for the 51 over female class. Privet, Lathan, and Gloria Sharon. Coming back to us, it will be the National 94 ride of Misty California Privet. P2 is the NAG 11 of Bianca Lathan. Gloria Sharon back on the 3 aboard the Gold Cup 1 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. 127, the mold number. We'll take 3 here. You're looking at Cash Hibbets, Bubba Carragher, Lincoln the Man in Black Darling for PTSD awareness out of Chandler BMX. Bit of single file action, but some competition on that 1 spot. We'll see how things shake out as they make their way to and through the rhythm section. Action at the entrance of turn number 3. This is Moto 127. Once again, taking 3 here. Gate pig situation. 5 and under. Expert is the class. And hitting the line first will be the NAG 7, followed by the 2-3. NAG gate going to have final gate pick there out of Moto 127. Things getting interesting here. Moto 128, Jones, Leong, Tomeno, and Jasper Pfister out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Taking all 4 here in a gate pick situation unfolding in the 6 expert class. Ten bike followed by the 43. That's Jones and Pfister going 1-2. $129 the mold under. Lomascolo, Moreira, Farrell, and Caspian McLeod Reed. $12 in the National 45, going to go 1-2 for those transfers. That's Reeves and Moore. Getting a downrider, some assistance out of turn number 3. As we're on to Moto 130, Duloc, Shum, Nee, Beckham Hansen, and Joseph Wattenberger from Metro BMX out of California. All kind of competition for that 2 spot. We're taking 2. 4 riders looking for that second and final transfer as our race leader looks to be on the getaway as he makes the turn for home. Coming down that final straight with pace. And it will be the 11 ride in the NAG 9. That's Wattenberger and Hansen advancing. To and through the rhythm section, the boys go. $131 the mold number. 8 experts, Jennings, Gergis, Henlander, Prelip, and Monosmith. Looks like the 9 and the 3 there. Hinderliner and Monosmith moving on. 132 the mold number. Nelson, Bailey, Downs, Ransdell, and Mateus Costa. Competition on that 2 spot. Cindy Colors looking for the upgrade there. We're just taking 2 here. 8 experts once again. Moto 130. Oh, a little high low there. Actually more of a low high, low wide for that 2 spot. And it will be the 18 followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Ezra Easy E. Bailey. 133, the mole number. Gold Cup 1 on that top side. Whitaker Falk doing battle with Rhett Miller, Kellen Molesky, and Tomas Elipapi Ortiz out of Rum River and Minnesota. But it's all Whitaker Falk for the first of two transfers. And looks like the one of Elipapi Ortiz is going to get in there as well. 134, Carrillo, Mirzayan, Weber, and Furcatch. Jumping jacks aboard that nag 8 spot, taking two riders looking to separate themselves in and out of turn number 3. Oh, very inefficient line there, but he's got speed. It doesn't matter as he makes his way to and through turn number 3, down the back straight with speed. Looks like the nag 13, followed by the nag 8. That's Faircatch and Mirzayan both transferring out. Battle on that 2 spot at the entrance of turn number 3. Moto 135, 9 experts will take 2. You're looking at D'Imperio, Etanoff, and Western Sheepdog Shepherd. 2 riders looking to separate themselves and pick up those 2 spots. Looks like a man lost a pedal there and kind of fell off the pace, but the order will hold here as we cross the line. Couple of nag riders, the 10 of D'Imperio and Western Shepherd aboard the nag 15 are your transfers. 136 the mold number, 10 experts, 2 to a semi here. Calhoun, Barley, and Charlie the Bucket Cows out of St. Peter's BMX aboard the District 1 out of Missouri, making the turn for home. Still anybody's race for that 2 spot. 3 riders, 2 spots in a semi-main event here in the 10 expert class. 2 wide, little crossover. Looks like the 7 made that the 1, the 15. Cows and Calhoun. Competition for that 1 spot, 2 wide down the rhythm section. Racing as the entrance of turn number 3, 137. The moto number, Gutierrez, Napolitano, and Isaac Rocketman Brown out of Georgia aboard the 20 ride. Man in P2 going to shut it down. Going to have the 1 and the 93 coming to 53, Napolitano and Martin Gutierrez. 138, the moto number, Snyder, Castellano, and Zinski aboard the 18 ride. Taking 2 here to a 10 expert semi-main event. Hitting the line with pace going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Snyder, followed by the 18 of Zeiler, Double Z Zinski out of CR BMX. 139, the mold number, 10 next with the class. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. In on turn number 2 they go. You're looking at Mr. Tornado Shaughnessy, Odin Stylecheck Peterson, and Damian OG Flash Reyes for Sprocket Kings Factory. 3 riders, 2 spots will see how things shake out. Straggler coming across first, but it will be the 2 ride out of Moto 139, followed by the 16, NAG 16, Peterson and Reyes will go 1 and 2. 140 the mold number, 2 to a corner, 11 experts on track. Peters, Murray, and Parker. Chaos Carlson for Chaos Squad National of Burlington BMX, 28-3. Never forget Donnie. Making the turn for home, 3 riders looking for 2 spots. Gold Cup colors out front. That's the Gold Cup 3 of Murray. Check that, the Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Peters and Murray will go 1 and 2. We lost a man in turn number 2. He's not pleased. In the meantime, getting away out of Moto 141, this is Sayers, Adams, and Baker, but we lost one. 2 riders will cross and 2 riders will transfer in 11X. Looks like the 1, the 68, is our down rider getting some assistance in turn number 2. Got the 1, the H coming through. .143 the mole number, 2 to a quarter here in the 11 expert class. Molesky, Williams, and H2O on the goal. Waters 2 riders upright as of now, coming back to us with pace. $15 ride on that 1 spot. 144 the moto number. Gold Cup 2 ride on that 2 spot. He is well clear of the man in P3. You're looking at Zito, Tidwell, and McMasters. Moto 144 taking 2 to a quarter here. That is going to be the District 8, followed by the Gold Cup 2, Tidwell and McMasters moving on. 145 the moto number, 2 to a quarter. We're taking 2 to a quarter main in the 12 expert class. This is Brown, Cartwright, Trask, and Jackson aboard the 7. Competition on that 2 spot. The man in P1. Oh, we lost a man. Heck of a battle shaping up there for that 2 spot. But a man goes down. In the meantime, the 13 of Christian Boogie Brown and the R ride of Heath Trask going to pick up the transfer. Hard luck out of Moto 145. Moto 146 on track. Michelson, Wilson, and Packingham. 2 to a quarter here in the 12 expert class. 3 riders looking for 2 spots. Little high. Not sure what that line is on the 2 spot, but he's got pace. A little crossover looking to drag him down the straight on the inside. As the 12 and the 28, they'll both move on. That's Packingham and Drexel Michelson. Good racing there. 3 riders, 2 spots, Moto 147, 2 to a quarter here. 12 experts underway. Leslie, Stranatka, and Utterbach. Making the turn for home, coming down the final straight with pace. 3 riders, 2 spots. Looks like it's going to be the 19 ride of Utterbach, followed by. That's the 12 ride of Stranatka.
$147 is the moto number, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now, looking for 2 riders as they bring it down the last straightaway. Leslie, Stranatka, and Utterbach. 4 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Oh, that wasn't what that moto was. That was this moto. 148, 4 ride, got it done on the 1. Bike came back on the 2 spot. Kyler Brewer going on to a quarter main event in his first day in the expert class. Down the last straightaway, 420 ride, getting it done on the 1. He's moving on to the show. They're side by side on that 2 spot. 26 ride's going to get the best of that one. Oh, yeah. Right there, that was Nee and Armand. Out of 149, 150 is the moto number, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 12-year-old experts on a Friday, Saturday night under the lights. That's 13-year-old experts. Man, oh man, looking for Riesel, Turner, Cozy, and Briley. Coming back in my direction. 5 ride on the top side. Got the 22 ride in tow. They're both moving on. Cozy and Briley. At a moto 150. 151 is the moto number 14 ride on the top side right there. Getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Got to be Curly on the top side ride. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Curly, Ratton, Hill, and Duncan. 14 ride going to get it done on the 1. E-ride going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Luke, I am your father, Hill. That's not even the movie line, but we won't get into that right here, right now. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd. Oh, zowie, wowie, Batman. That's going to leave a mark. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Man, oh man, coming back at me. 2 ride. The Hurricane, Kai Gray. Going to get it done on the 1. Gray and the 21 ride of Owens go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 152. 153 is the moto number on the track right now. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Snyder running out on point. Snyder got the gate 9 colors in on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down. Oh, I lost 2 riders in the turn. Snyder going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Helton will come back on the 2 spot. The Cat Dogs moving on to a semi-main event. Checking on our down riders over here on the 3rd straightaway. Checking on Blake Young over here on the last straightaway.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Hickey, Ming, McNeil, and Grable. 14-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Factory daylight colors got to be Hickey. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Out of the send it turn, we're going to roll. Hickey checking out early on this one. 25 ride Grable. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we're in and out of turn number 2. Grable got the 28 ride. Got to be McNeil in on the 3. But right now it's got to be Hickey running the show on the turn for home. Hickey going to get the ace. 25 rider Grable will get the 2. They're transferring on out of 154. 155. How about Yance, Payne, Smith, and Shank? Gold Cup 1 on the 1 right now, in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Send It Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Dropped one off right there. Shank getting it done on the 1 as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Shank's going to get the ace. And that's the 23 ride. Mr. Payne getting the 2. Moto 155. 156 is the moto number Nag 20 ride getting it done on the 1. Got the Nag 17 ride sitting on that 2 spot. I got Tosher. I got Walker running 1 and 2. Walker got company coming in a hurry. So we're going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Walker going to slide on by. No, Tosher will hold on. Tosher, Walker go 1 and 2. At 156, 157 is the moto number more. 14-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in that quarter main event with Rovang, Van Der Steen, Chingaris, and Hubbard. Let's go in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Van Der Steen running the show on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Let's play a little bump and run 9 ride. Nag 15 ride. Oh, man, I lost the Nag 15 right there. Got to be hurry up Hubbard as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Van Der Steen going to get it done on the 1. The 9 ride of Changaris will come back on the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of 157, 158 is the moto number on the track. Dickinson, Melchert, Gallagher, and Argento. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling with the answer colors. Out on point on a Saturday night under the lights. Got to be Melchert, the Jet on the turn for home. Jaden going to punch a ticket on the 1. 4 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Dickinson. Out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Mooring, Quimby, Markham, and Hicks. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. I got the Penguin running the show on the 1. The Wildman sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Markham is in the zone. And the Black Crown Army with moving on with Mr. Wyatt Hicks. On a moto 159. 160 is the moto number on the track now. How about Martin, Johnson, Kopetsky, and Abbott? Kopetsky going to run the show for the Sended LSG crew. Got the 9 ride. In on that 2 spot. Got to be the Pink Panther Abbott. Abbott got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. We got a drag race back to the line. Getting it done on the 1. Kopetsky, 9 ride will hold on to that 2 spot. Kopetsky and Abbott. At a 160, 161 is the moto number. How about Weiland, Luckinen, and Westfall? The Flying Peanut getting it done on the 1. Westfall running the show down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Got room for 2 this time around. Westfall looking to get it done on the 1. He's moving on with the 12 ride of Weiland. Westfall almost set down a little too soon. Miss Jen always says you pedal all the way through the finish line because it's a race. More often than not, she's right. Just saying. 162 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts, 3 riders in the mix looking for 2 spots as they head for home. The 6 ride going to get it done on the 1. 41 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Cooperstar Buyer and the Kiwi Abney. And 162. 163 is the moto number. How about King, Claire, and Dirks? Nag 12 ride on the top side. Got to be the King, Brady King, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jackson Dirks is on 2 wheels in that 2 spot as they head for home. Coming back at me. King will get the ace. Dirks will get the 2. They're both moving on to a semi. Main event. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 or turn number 1 down that second straightaway with Bosley, Rawlings, and Horstack. Oh, man, see you colors running out on point. Horjickson getting it done on the 1 as they head down that third straightaway. No logo colors. Got to be Bosley in on that 2 spot. Horjickson and Bosley on the turn for home. 3 ride, 27 ride, both moving on. At a 164. 165 is the moto number on the track. Last racket, 16-year-old experts. Yance, Bergeron, Knowles. Got to be Yance getting it done on the 1. Bergeron in that 2 spot. Knowles looking for a way off of the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 and the 9 ride out of 165. 166 is the moto number 1720X. How about Andrews, Charlton, Van Eiderstein, and Ming? In and out of turn number 2, 4 right, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Van Eiderstein down that third straightaway on the top side ride. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got room for 2 this time around. Van Eiderstein on the top side, 9 bike. Got to be Maine coming back on the 2. 12 ride comes by at the line. 12 bike of Charlton picks up that 2 spot, moves on to a quarter. Main event. 167 is the moto number on the track this time around. Yeah. Got to be Kennedy on the 6 ride for the Ameriprise Full Tilt crew. In and out of turn number 3 down last straightaway. Kennedy going to grab a spot. I got room for 1 more. 43 ride of Collins. And a 167. Downriders up, riding it out. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. Last straightaway bleachers. Come on out for a non-denominational church service. Have a little fun on a Sunday morning. 2 rides up and riding it out. Going to be Heath Keener. Give Keener a hand. How about Jones, Herrera, Hester, and Carriasso? In and out of turn number 1. Hester got the gas in the go fast. Oh, man, I lost a rider in the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Carriasso trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Herrera. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 3 right. Got to be Jones in there on the 3. Oh, man. We're checking on, I guess that is Herrera over there down in turn number 2, turn number 1 then. 11 ride. Hester gets the ace. It is. Because there's Carriasso will take the 2. Checking on Andrew. I had it marked otherwise. That's why I was messed up. So, that's Moscato. Herrera got out in round one, number 1. So, Moscato checking on the Moose. Marshall, Mitchell, Hoyam, Kratz down the front straightaway. We're going to roll at 1720X on a Saturday night under the lights. Let's get in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Drop 2 off right there. So what you see is what you got. In and out of turn number 2. Answer colors on that top side. Nag 14 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hoyam in that 2 spot. So I got Marshall and Hoyam. Going to go 1 and 2. Come back at me. They'll get the transfers. Moto 169. Checking on our downriders over in turn number 1. Looks like everybody's picking up the pieces over there. Then I see Kratz riding it out now. Looking for Hobson and Mitchell. Beebe, Kadrowski, Ramondo, 170. Is the moto number. 178 motos coming at you on this Saturday night. Last rack is 1720X. Right here, right now. Let's take them down the drag strip on a Saturday night under the lights, looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, Beebe, Kadrowski, Ramondo in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn. Number 2, here we go, 7 ride. Got to be Kadrowski. Kadrowski running out on point. Got the Wrenchman colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Beebe. Ramondo on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 7 ride, 2 ride. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 170. 171 is the moto number in and out of the send it turn. The Candyman can. Got to be Cameron Smith. Black Crown Army colors running the show on the 1. Got the 13 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be the Spartan, Alan Sonoran. Oh, man, here we go on the turn for home. Stenson looking for a way with Shar coming back at me. Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith, Alan Sonoran going to go by at the line. The Spartan and the Candyman are moving on. At a 171, 172. How about Asato, Bailey, and Thomas? 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Caden Bailey on a third straightaway getaway. Thomas trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Asato in the hip pocket. Oh, Asato falling out over in turn number 3. So it's going to be Bailey and Thomas moving on out of 172. 173 down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. It's 26 35-year-old experts looking for 5 riders moving on to a Saturday night main event. How about Banzer, Evers, Triplett, Carragher, and Nelson? Evers running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Triplett trying to get in on that 2 spot. Evers, Triplett coming back at me, 1 and 2. Evers, there comes Triplett. Evers, Triplett, the Rock 1, and Nelson. Banzer going to go by for the 3 spot of the line. Nelson will get the 4. Carragher will come back on the 5. Out of 173, 174 is the moto number this time around. It's 36 40-year-old experts. How about Olson, Ellie, Reed, and Tomano? 59 right on the top side right there. Got to be Olson on a third straightaway getaway. Eddie getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like we got Tomano on that 2 spot. Olson. 6-7 ride. Got to be Tomano on the 2. 19 ride, Eli, and the 44 or the 14 ride. Coming back on the 4. It was the Rooster Reed. Alto colors anytime, anywhere. Got to be Big Willie style. Hojo getting it done on the 1. He's coming back at me. Johnson going to get the ace. Mr. Bailey and Mr. Hutt's going to have a little conversation as they ride it around. Talk about, I don't know, they're probably swapping recipes or something. But anyway, they're going on too. How's that? 46 50-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Yeah. 89 ride getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Sanford. Got coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, Rocket Racing colors got to be De Leon. Gilberto going to take a peek right here down the last straightaway. De Leon on the 1. Sanford on the – Sanford slides all the way back to the 3 spot as Babinski comes by on the 2. De Leon, Babinski, Sanford, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, 4. 176, 177, penultimate moto of the second round coming at you right here, 51, 55-year-olds. Got to be Big Mr. Lossman coming down the last straightaway. Mike doing it right on a Saturday night under the lights, 10 ride. Got to be the Boss Ross on the 2 spot, the 4 ride of Brisson on the 3, Roy Jr. in round number 2. Last moto of the second round right here, right now. Got to be the Big Hurt getting it done on the 1, the Big Grizz on the 2. Those are being your transfers out of 178. 2 rounds of motos are in the books. Quarter main events are coming up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
We are underway. Day number 2 right here at Nashville. We're on to the quarters. We got 11-year-old experts coming your way right about now, trying to get on into a semi-main event. Lenars, Linetti, Alums, Ramsdale, Murray. Here comes Cool Ward as well. We're going to pick them on up. The Albies rider is going to be Lenars. Lenars got the Gold Cup number 2, followed by the 12. That's got to be Leonetti along with Ramsdale. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. The 4th and final qualifying spot is up for right about now on 2 wheels. Somebody was ready to throw their hat in the ring. Man, it's going to be Racing Kaysen. Murray's going to get on in your Gold Cup number 3. Coolvord, that was rad, my man. I know you were going for it, brother. I know you were going for it. We got more quarters coming your way as they head on down to the line. This might be Social D up on the front side. It's your ROC champ leading this thing. This is when they head on down the line. What do we got going on? Maluski, Tidwell, Foley, Myers. Here comes Stinkfoot up in the mix as well as they head on down the stripe. Stinkfoot looking good to go. The ROC champ is going to be all Myers, the Redmond Davis rider coming on down the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it. They're going to get on in along with the 8 and the 2-4 ride as they come across the stripe. So it looks like the 8 of Harrison, Tidwell's in, Foley's in on the 24, the 1 of Social D of Myers. I got an S-squared ride up in front trying to head on down to the line. That's got to be Adams. Adams got the 1-5 ride sitting in his hip pocket. It's got to be Waters. So Adams and Waters doing a little brop right about now. The Indiana rider, what you see is what you're going to get as they head on down to the stripe right about now. Waters is going to get on in. Adams is coming on through on the 1-5. Then we've got the 73 and the 68 moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Sayers. Sayers in Imprada. More 11-year-old experts are on the track right now, charging hard down the course. It's got to be, I believe, an all-pro ride, all-toe-pro ride coming your way. Wrecking Crew is on the track. It's got to be the Jackpot. Titus has got to deal with Ascended ride, trying to get on in there. It's got to be Castro Villar. So it's going to break on down just like this. Villar, Castro, they're going to go 1 and 2. They got a long hair rocking the party right now. He's sitting in 3, trying to find a little something in and out of the final turn. Villar's in. Williams in. That'll be your top 2. We're going to pick up your 3rd and 4th qualifiers. They come on down the stripe right about now. It's got to be the 1 ride in your Gold Cup number 1 as well. It's going to be Peters, O-Dog, and Pearson are in. Full Tilt Superstar, the answer ride, sitting on the back door saying knockety knock, can I come on and play today? It's going to be, I believe, J-Dog, and Brockanier. He's in the mix as well. Then we've got the monster. How about Utterback and Pac-Man trying to come on through as well? But it's all alone up on the front side. J-Dog's going to take it on in along with Z-Man. They'll be your top 2 qualifiers. This one followed by the 2-0 ride and the 12 as well. That's going to be, I believe, the monster and Pac-Man. How about Camden Pac-Man making it on through? Oh, somebody's drifting in and out of turn number 2, but it's not going to be Leo Ahearns. Ahearns up in front. Oh, man, somebody lost it and needs a road map. Is that going to be Colin? In and out of the final turn, coming down the stripe. It looks like the 15, the 4, and the 48. Westfall, Ahearns, Paxman, and Drexel Michelson. Man, Colin Armand, dude, needed a road map out of turn 2. More race action coming your way. Quarter number 7. This time it's going to be, I believe, Moratelli. The Power XF rider is up in front looking good to go. He's got to deal with Knee, Davidson, and Trask. Here comes Eli as well. Down to the line. Moratelli's going to get on in. He's got company. Oh, the 3 and the 420 getting a little loose right about now. The 3, the 420, and the R ride. Trask is in. Via Knee is in. 12X. More quarters, locked and loaded, getting ready to go. Brewer, Rodas, Brown, Eubanks, and GQ. 12X quarter, locked and loaded, stand by. Music City getting ready to go on the quarters. I'll tell you what, we are on to 12-year-old experts. They're trying to get on into a semi-main event. 12X. Quick reminder, bright and early tomorrow morning, guys. Bright and early tomorrow morning. You know. Brewer, Rodas, Brown, Eubanks, Novak. A whole lot of nicknames in this one. GQ, Mr. Eubanks, and boogieing on Brown. Baby, baby. So good, so good. Full tilt is still open, I understand it. If you're looking for those Onyx hubs, might be a good place to stop by. I got some. Maybe you want to pick up one of those brand new Send It frames. How about an S squared? Oh, yeah, boy. "12-year-old expert semi there in the gate. Want to make sure we get it right. We'll make sure we get it right. Stand by. They are long gone, and one more time, we're underway out here at the Music City Drag Strip Raceway. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Good Lord Almighty, he needs to get permission from the Air Force to do that kind of trash. What do we got going on? Headed on down. It's going to be Novak, Eubanks, and Brown. They're all in the mix. Novak, he is sitting in two right about now. Your lead ride guy headed on down the stripe. He is straight up running for the roses. Is that the 13 of Brown? Yeah, Christian Brown is running for the roses right about now, trying to get on into the semi-main event. He has got Novak right behind him. So it's going to break on down just like this. Brown, Novak, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. The 4 ride getting on in there. Rodas is moving on through with a 90. That's got to be Kyler Brewer. Kyler Brewer. Zayden Brockner, you're needed at the trailer. Zayden Brockler, you're needed at the trailer. In and out of the final turn, 14-year-old expert quarter coming on down to the stripe. It's got to be an all-pro tow rider getting on in there, followed by the 1-7, the 10 coming on through as well. They'll be moving on through quarter number 10. Ho, check out this dude mob on through the hood as he heads on down the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, the 6-7 right up on the front side. That's got to be the Noisy Boy Hoffman leading this one for the Impact Racing crew. The answer rider trying to come up through is going to be Melchard. So it's going to be Hoffman, Melchard. They're going to be 1 and 2 right now all the way down the stride. It looks like the Thrill is going to come on in along with Vandersteen. He's going to move on through as well down to the stripe. Your Gold Cup one looks like he's going to have to sit it on out. Quarter number 11 now. Quarter number 11, I got a Daylight Rider coming your way. That's got to belong to young Hickey. Hickey, the big guy, leading the singing in this one. I'll tell you what, Hickey came by NorCal, and he was definitely making waves with every... Oh, we lose one. We lose two. Oh, man. Hickey's going to take him the top spot for the Daylight Rider, followed by the 8 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Santana. So Hickey, Santana moving on through, followed by the B ride. Is that going to be Flying Ryan? Yes, he's going to get on in as well. We got to figure out our fourth and final qualifier more. Tyler Brewer to the trailer. Tyler Brewer to the trailer. Tyler Brewer to the trailer. Get there, kid. 14-year-old experts now in and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what we got going on. To head on down to the stripe, the J&R rider coming on through has got to be Andre. Andre will get a qualifying spot, followed by the 12 ride. That's got to be the all-pro tow, followed by the 20 and the 4. Moving on through as well, that's going to belong to Dickinson. Tosher, they're going to go 1, 2, 3. The Reaper is in. Moving on now, more quarters coming your way, 17 to 20, and this one has got to be Westerman. Westerman up in front, looking good to go. He's got the Sloppy Nacho trying to come on through as well. Quarter coming your way today. What do we got going on? It's going to be all the Colorado kid coming your way. Westerman's in. The Sloppy Nacho's in. It looks like the 818 ride of Trent Hoyam's going to come on through as well, followed by the 4 ride of Van Eiderstein. More quarters on the track right now. Carlton, Hester, Kennedy, Reeder, and Zhao, Reeder. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the second turn as they tiptoe their way. Zhao, Reeder up in front looking good to go. This could be Kennedy. Kennedy is him. Kennedy is him. They're going 1 and 2 out of the final turn now. Zhao, Reeder, Kennedy. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down the stripe. Your fourth and final qualifier coming on in. The double ones. It's got to belong to Blazin, Rylan, Hester. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More quarters coming your way. Clark is in this one. Herrera, Hobson. Here comes Cooper and Collins. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3, 4. The Shark is in the mix right about now. He's got to deal with Wyatt Clark. Marion University is rocking the top spot one more time. He's going to shake his tail feather all the way down the stripe right about now. Clark is in. Herrera, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 3, 5 ride, and the 7 moving on through as well. Hobson, Cooper Kedrowski. They're going to go 1 and 2. More quarters are on the track. What do we got going on this time? It might be 17 to 20. Oh, yeah, boy. You know what's going on. How about the Roadrunner? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Is that what you were telling me, Greg? It's all good? This guy's going to straight mob on through the hood all the way down to the line. The Roadrunner's going to get on in, followed by the 7 ride. McDonald's coming on through as well. So it's going to break on down. Marshall Carriasso is in. Marshall's in. McDonald and Reese. Quarter mains are in the books. Semi.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug, got the red thing, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 4 riders going to the show on a Saturday night. Under the lights, down the drag strip, they're going to roll. Who got the shot? Looked like Kodrowski. Had it going on for a minute, but man, oh man, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Just Josh going to run the show on the 1. Got the monster on that 2 spot. Lenars, Polkowski, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 1 ride in on that 3 spot. Got to be Pearson down the third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Ferry in on the 4. Lenars, Polkowski, Pearson, and Ferry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 5. 6 is my semi-main event number. Mortelli, Nee, Peters, Sheila Loden, Murray, and Packingham. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli going to take him in and out of turn number 2. JNR Colors in on that 2-spot Gold Cup ride. Got to be Peters. Peters got coming in a hurry. Look like Sheila Loden in that hip pocket. Oh, no. New rider coming around on that 2-spot. Make it Nee. Coming back at me. Moratelli, Nee going to go 1 and 2. Peters gets the 3. The nag 15 ride as Sheila Loden comes back on the 4. 7 is my semi-main event number. Looking for Murph, Daniel, Gutierrez, Melanson, Wang, and Van Vickel. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Saturday night. Daniel going to get it done on the 1 in and out of turn number 2, 89 ride. Oh, man, there's Murph on that 2-spot down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Man, oh man, here we go. I got Melanson sitting on the bubble as we turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 139 ride. Papa Pump. Gonna get it done on the 1. Murph will pick up the 2. The 0-2 ride of Gutierrez will get the 3. And the 46 ride of Melanson will get the 4th and final transfer spot. Whitley, Headley, Cook, Roker, Marshall, and McComb. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. More 5 and under novice. Taking it in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 1-1-0 ride. Got to be Emmett McComb. McComb gonna race lead in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's rolling. That cat is checking out with the shiny side upright. Nobody's catching him. Headley, 265 ride in and there on that 2-spot. Gotta be my man Chase Roker, Sprocket Rocket Colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, McComb. Looking for an ace. Oh, I lost Headley in the turn. Here comes Roker down the last straightaway. And the 104 ride on the 2-spot. Roker's going to get the 2. Whitley will get the 3. Checking on Headley. Oh, man. Tristan's up and then he's down. Y'all give Tristan a hand. All he's got to do is make it down the last straightaway, and he's going to the show on a Friday night or Saturday night under the lights. Coming at me right here, right now. Oh, down the last straightaway. Tristan says, hey, man, was it worth the work? Tristan's glasses are all knocked asunder. His helmet's off. Mom's chasing him down. Tristan's going, man, I'm going to the main. You're going to have to catch me, Mom. You're going to have to catch me. Man, oh, man, good stuff right there. Hey, y'all give Bailey Cook a hand. Bailey's riding it around BMX racer style on a Saturday night at the drag strip at Music City. BMX. 9 is my semi-main event, number 9-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Carr, Point Avian, Dakar, Lewis, Duke, and Dotson. In and out of turn number 1, C-Ride, Levi Duke. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. He's on a getaway down that second straightaway, 36 ride. John David Carr in on that 2-spot. Everybody after some lunch money. 4 ride. Going to make the move right there. Slide into the 2-spot. Got to be Dotson. Duke, Dotson, Carr. 1, 2, 3 as they head down the third straightaway and turn for home. 4 riders going on to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Levi, C-Ride, going to get it done on the one. I dropped one off in the turn down the last straightaway. I got Levi on the one, the 36, the B, and the Gold Cup 3. Oh, man. So Duke got the win. Carr got the 2. Lewis and Dakar 3 and 4. How about Davis, Sales, Zito, Hughes, Pringle, Brown, 43 ride on the top side. Got to be Zito running the show down that third straightaway, 28 ride. Going to be Sale on that 2 spot. I got Zito. I got Sale running 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Oh, I lost Sale in the turn. Zito living large and in charge back to the line. Gold Coast colors moving on a Saturday night, 98 ride. Hughes going to get the 2, the 39 ride of Pringle, and the Gold Cup 1 of Brown. Go 2, 3, and a 4. Not a semi, number 10. 11 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Asher King. King getting it done on the 1. He's got the Gold Cup 1 in on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, I got King. I got Falk, I got Jones, I got Shepard down the last straightaway. King going to get the ace, the Gold Cup 1, the NAG 15, and the Gold Cup 2. So that was King, Falk, Shepard, and Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about fair catch from Zion, Ortiz, Newell, Brockner, and Downs in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got to be Finn Downs running the show on the 1. Got Finn Newell on the 2 spot. Finn and Finn going to run 1 and 2. Got to be fair catch on the 3. I got Ortiz on the 4. It's anyone's race down the third straightaway, but a pair of Finns going to go 1 and 2. Downs on the top side. Downs, Newell coming back at me. 1 and 2. Downs, Newell, fair catch. Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 2 ride, going to get, or the District 2 ride, the District 1, the K. So the 2, 1, the K, that'll be Downs, Newell, Ortiz, 1, 2, and 3. Brockner will get the 4. And 9, Expert, quarter main, 14. 15 is my quarter main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old Experts on the third straightaway. How about Tresick, Burnsworth, Daniel, Restrepo, Clements, Gutierrez, Calls, and Zensky coming back at me. Got to be Tresick. Going to get it done on the 1. NAG 4 ride. Burnsworth going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 18 ride. We'll go 3 and 4. That's Clements and Zensky. Picking up our down riders. 1 ride is up. That's Daniel riding down the second straightaway. Checking on a couple of down riders over in turn number 3. Back to the race in action down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, 10-year-old Experts. Napolitano, Calhoun, Snyder, Winder, Reyes, Peterson, Foley, and Moulton. Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Third straightaway getaway, 16 ride. Got to be Reyes in on that 2 spot. But Nitro Nico going to run the show for the JNR crew. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Moulton on the 1. Reyes on that 2 spot. Reyes got company coming down the last straightaway. 2 ride. Going to slide on by. The Gold Cup 1 will get the 4. So Peterson got the 2, Reyes the 3, and Winder the 4 out of semi, 16. 17 is my semi-main event, number 11-year-old Experts in Pro to Waters, Pearson, Adams, Leonetti, Sheeloden, Ransdell, and Linares. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling 11-year-old Experts. 17 is my semi-main event number. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be just Josh on a getaway in and out of turn number 1. Linares got the gas and the go fast. He's on a second straightaway getaway into that 2 spot. Look like Rift Tangent colors. No. In and out of turn number 2 on that 2 spot. That is the 15 ride. Sheeloden. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Improda in there on the 4. The Punisher are on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Linares going to get it done on the 1. I got to pile up in the turn. Sheeloden holding on to the 2. The 73 ride will go by for the 2. Sheeloden will get the 3. And the E ride, Adams, will come back on the 4. out of semi 17. Wow, the kid in fourth place getting that last transfer spot, lost a shoe. Back in the turn somewhere. He's got to go find a shoe. Is that what I heard right? Holy shnikes. That's good stuff right there. Hey, you don't need a shoe as long as you got a foot and a pedal. Was it the third or fourth place rider that lost the shoe? I think it was the fourth place rider. Lil Brap. There's the shoe. If you're missing your shoe, it might be heading to the finish line. Look at that. That's the E-Ride. Hey, Lil Brap. Lil Brap didn't have time to wait for his shoe. His shoe had other plans, but Lil Brap said, man, I'll see you later. You can catch up to me. I got stuff to do. Maybe you'll make it to the main. Look at that. The little shoe that could. Or whatever it was. It's a special shoe. Those look like some comfortable shoes. Back to the race in action. Sears, Murray, Peters, Foley, Tidwell, Williams, Myers, and Villar. Social D got everybody like a ball and chain as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Myers going to run the show for the Tribe. Got the Alto colors in on that 2 spot. Anytime, anywhere. Got to be Titus Williams. Oh, man, Myers off the pace. Williams comes around on the top side. Myers slides back to the 2. He's trying to hold Castro at bay. Castro in on that 3 spot. Still Myers holding on. Williams running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Myers, Castro. 1, 2, and a 3. And the Gold Cup 3 ride. Well, Murray picks up that 4 spot. Man, oh man, tough stuff for the Kamikaze and the O-Dog right there. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the J-Dog Widener. Widener going to turn and burn on the answer ride. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Got to be Widener on the 1. I got the 96, the 13, and the 420. That'd be Novak, Brown, and Knee. Oh, moving on. Oh, yeah, how about Mickelson, Trask, Packenham, Davidson, Westfall, Moratelli, Paxman, and Brockenier. Got to be Brockenier running out on point. Got Paxman on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming down the last straightaway, Brockenier, Paxman, Moratelli, 1, 2, and a 3, 48 ride. Westfall coming back on the 4 out of semi, number 20. 21 is my semi-main event number. How about Helton, Briley, Cozy, Curley, Nodars, Belcher, Gordon, and Irwin. Got to be Supersonic Irwin in and out of turn number 3, the Regulator. Got to be Gordon on that 2 spot. Here comes the Tomahawk Belcher trying to get in on the 347 ride. And Nodars will hold on to the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 21. 22 is my semi-main event number. Owens, Hill, Snyder, David, Burgers, Bowers, Gray, and Stauffer. Action Jackson running the show on the 1. Got the Hurricane for the Wicked Crew on the 2. Got to be King Kitty Pack Colors on that 3 spot as they turn room. I got room for one more. PB&J going to put the Syndic Colors in out of semi 22. 23 is my semi-main event number. Anytime, anywhere. Alto Colors on the getaway. Got to be Giarte. Got Hickey, Stavropoulos, Walker, Van Eiderstein, Toshert, Dickinson, and Rabinowitz. But right now, running the show on the 1, Gayarte going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Gayarte gets the ace. Hickey gets the 2. Stavropoulos gets the 3. Nag 20 ride. A Tosher holds on for the move on out of semi 23. How about more? Santana, Iderola, Meinl, Melcher, Wettendorf, Hoffman, and Andrade. Oh, yeah. Wettendorf getting it done on the 1. Got the Noisy Boy Hoffman on that 2 spot. The Little Machine Andrade on the 3 as they turn for home. Wettendorf, Hoffman, Andrade. 1, 2, and a 3. The Nag 18 ride. Mad Max sliding by on that 4 spot. Out of semi 24. 25 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. Let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2. You know who, got to be Shawnee Lehue running out on point. Lehue got the Albies colors. Got to be Mitchke on that 2 spot. Lehue, Mitchke coming back at me 1 and 2. That's Lehue, Mitchke, the Nag 9, and the 1 ride of the Penguin Markham grabbing that 4th and final transfer. Let's take a hot lap, Grandma. I got the Wild Man running the show in and out of turn number 2. Hicks gonna turn and burn for the Black Crown Army. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Got the 24 ride of Daniello in on that 2 spot. The Sandman Sanders got the JNR colors on the 3. Got to be Wood on the 4 as they turn for home. The Wild Man gonna get it done on the 1. Daniello, the Nag 8, and the 4 ride of Wood. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts Horjitson, Bergeron, Abney, Dawson, Byer, Owens, Passanisi, and Badonic. Matty B running out on point. Got to be Badonic. Got the animal. Passanisi in the hip pocket on the 2. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Got to be Owens in the zone colors on that 3 spot. The 2 ride of the Wild Thing. Dawson will come back on the 4. How about Bosley, Dirks, King, Yonts, Sunday, Moratelli, Cole, and Rowe? Go crazy with me. Got to be the Ozman getting it done on the 1. The Tornado, Taylor Cole spinning on that 2 spot. Rowe, Cole, 1 and 2. Moratelli on the 3 as they turn for home. Rowe's got a spot. Cole's got a spot. Moratelli's going to grab a spot. And the 8 ride of Louisiana Lightning doing it for the Claiborne crew out of semi 28. 29 is your semi-main event number, penultimate semi-main event of the evening, coming at you right here, right now. Carriasso, Hester, Kennedy, Hobson, McDonald, Herrera, Clark, and Westerman. Got to be Captain America on a second straightaway getaway. Westerman going to run the show. Got Easy Money Clark in on that 2 spot. 25 ride. Got to be Cash Money Hobson on the 3. Herrera on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Westerman, Clark running 1 and 2. Westerman, Clark, Hobson, Herrera. What a hot lap he gets in on that 4 spot. Last semi-main event going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Lucas Zhao. Zhao getting it done on the 1. He's on a second straightaway getaway in and out of turn number 2. He's got the inch colors. And on that 2 spot, Nag 14 ride. Got to be Max Marshall. I got Zhao. I got Marshall running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Zhao, Marshall going to get it done 1 and 2. The National 818 ride and the 75 ride. The 818, that was Hoyam and Meep Ruiz. 50-50 drawing. I got a pink ticket winner. Pink ticket winner. Holy cow. Oh, helps if I turn it around the right way. There we go. That's a 324. 324-676. 878. That was close. 324-878. 324-878. You won the 50-50 on the evening. 324-878. Max Marshall. 914. Oh.
Oh, don't mind my bike's a little bit dirty, but we're just gonna go through my bike, all the parts and amazingness of daylight cycles, and just go on through. First of all, before we get to the daylight, we got my CF11 Connor Fields grips, ODI. Best grips out there, I love them, perfect for this rain race. Keeps it grippy. Rest of the bike, we got the Hero custom forks and the Hero cranks, also amazing for this race day. Keeps me safe. We also got the daylight carbon rims and my daylight bike custom with the engraving and everything. Just lovely. I love how my bikes always look. I've been with them for almost 10 years. My bikes always look the best on the track, no matter if they're dirty or not. Other than that, we got my box titanium bars, Shimano brakes, everything great. Here for this mud race, keeps me going on the track, and thank you very much.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. but we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, he's a rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
What do we got going on? 6 and under mixed opens. Get ready to charge down the here. Gutierrez, Bergstrom, Wilson, Bowden, Hoadley. They're all on the track right now. Let's go. Let's go. Music City. Who wants to get on in for the win right about now? The PKS bicycle riders looking good to go as they head on down the stripe.
Heather Lackley to the JNR tent. Heather Lackley to the JNR tent.
Hoadley, he's all over the front side of this one, going to lead the singing around the track. I'll tell you what, he's the Gold Cup number 3, trying to hold on tight with all his might. Caden Wilson is right there, trying to get the bright light up on the front side right about now. He's trying to sit on the top of the box. Out of the final turn, it's still going to be Hoadley. The pedal punk rider is going to come on in for the win for the PKS crew. Yeah, buddy, doing it to it for Moriarty and the clan, if you know what I mean. Wilson's going to get on in there for the 2 to 25 rides. Got to be Ellie Bowden. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 to head on down the stripe. We got more main events coming your way out here at the Music City. This one being brought to us by our fine friend. What? Bowden got the move up? It is all good. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open now, heading on down the hill. Malam along with Diamond Eyes, trying to come on through. Super Z is in this one as well as they head on down the stripe one more time. How about we go with Arviolda and Schmidt, Wilson, Devoy in there, the Gold Cup number 2 in your national age group number 14. They're going to go Malam. Malam is in the mix. 1 and 2. The 3 is going to go on out to Renato. Renato with the 3. Lucy the 2. It looks like Kimbo Slice, the top dog, getting the job done as they come on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, we got 2 more on the track. We got 1 down on the final turn. We're going to check her out, make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Mixed open, getting ready to rock the party one more time. How about we go Jackson Duke, John David in the mix. John David Carr, that is, along with Maria Tripp. And how about Sunshine Walgren? Our downed rider is up on the 130 bike. Come on, Mason Wilson. 9-10 mixed open. They are long gone. How about we go with Jackson and Duke along with Carr. Carr's got Bolivar is in the mix. That's got to be Maria Whitfield. And here comes Sunshine as well. Another one of the crew coming your way, doing it to it for PAK national team. Oh, yeah, they send it right up on the front side, leading the singing this one. That's got to be, I believe, Munivar. Munivar going to rail the trail out of turn number 2 right now, trying to bring it down to the stripe as they head on down there. It's going to be the national 71 in the mix as well. That's got to be Walgren. So how about we go with Munivar and Walgren 1 and 2 out of the final turn and chucking it on up right about now. Munivar, Walgren, 1 and 2. They're going to come all the way down to the stripe, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, sitting in 3, that's going to belong to your Gold Cup number 1 of Whitfield. 1, 2, and 3. The 12 ride getting on in there as well. It's got to be the Duke of Doom, Elwell in there for the 4. Moving on now, I got Sessa along with how about Connor, Elwell, Dotson, Ferry, Farrell, Urena, along with Rob. But I'll tell you what, the rock star up on the front side, she is your current reigning defending World 1, but she got some trouble. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Going to make sure she's A-okay and good to go. Might have hit a tough block. Down the stripe, profile rider, World 1's going to get on in, followed by your National Age Group number 1 and your Gold Cup number 1. How about we break it on down just like this? Sessa with the win. Urena in there for the 2 and Farrell in there for the 3. We're still checking on our downed rider. That might have been Rob. 13, 14-year-old mixed open to the top of the hill right about now. Perryman, Smith along with Violet, Baker, Scott. Here comes Aiden along with the Tiger and Beatty. She's going to ride that out. Yeah, that's why she got the double 1s on her number plate. She's looking good. That girl's tough. Tough. 13, 14-year-old mixed open now. Beatty's on the outside trying to find a fast line to get on by. Oh, no, we lose one down on the ground. I'll tell you what, the Fast Cat out of Bakersfield, California. Metro BMX is straight up rocking the top spot. Richard Bunt's got one of his own up on the front side. Claiborne, your Gold Cup number 3. That's got to belong to Scott. Scott's in 2 right about now, but Beatty, Scott, they're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Down to the stripe. It looks like it's going to be the Fast Cat, wire to wire. Oh, man, Beatty's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, catching some air to spare into 3, and then it looks like the National Age Group number 10 coming across the line is that Smith. 1, 2, and 3, good to go. Darby, nice ramp. Our daylight rider, Tiger. Riley, you good down there? Oh, man, Riley was going in hot. 15, 16 mixed open, getting ready to go right now. I got Hunt and Baird, Barnett, along with, I believe, CJ, KJ, Collins, Newcomb. I got Jackson and Spencer. They are long gone. One more time, headed on down the speedway, drag strip, whatever you want to call it. Oh, somebody's going backwards, lost the pedal, trying to come on through one more time. We're losing them, it looks like, as we head out of the first turn right about now. Your lead ride guy trying to run away with this one. It might be Spencer. No, how about we go Jackson? Jackson might be on the front side of this one as they head on down the line. Hunt is in the mix with Barnett. Barnett's got Collins, Newcomb. Here comes Conkle and Spencer. He's in there as well. Headed on down to the line. Your lead ride guy up on the front side is going to be all Conkle. He's going to go wire to wire. SC Ohio getting on in for the win, followed by the double Nichols, the 5-5, and the G-Ride coming on through as well. That's got to be Spencer and Newcomb. They're going to get across the stripe. They're all on the box.
If I can get the family that won the 50-50 prize this evening to the finish line, family that won the 50-50 prize, come on back to the finish line.
Are they taking us to the Waffle House later on? Is that what you're saying, Greg? It's all good. What do we got coming your way today? We might have Knee on the front side. Davis, Jennings on the Ransell. How about Gurgis and Reeds? Reeds along with Wade, and here comes Archer. He's in the mix as well. Down the final stretch they go. J&R is in the house. Archer is shooting straight all the way down to the line. He's got the 9 ride, followed by the 12. How about we go with Hindlinder and Reeves. They're going to go 2 and 3. Reeves has been moving out all day long. We're going to check out our downed rider in the first and final turn. We got 2 down on the ground. What do we got coming your way? 9, 10-year-old open right about now. It's going to be Falk along with the Shark. How about Shaughnessy, the Tornado, Calhoun the Fast Cast, Respirado, along with Danielle, and the captain. Oh, man, is that the captain up in front? Good Lord Almighty. This guy's got more power than the Mississippi. He is all good. Tresic's going to take home the win. Look at the race for 2, the 1 and the 4. Get him across the line. It's going to be Daniel for the 3. The 4's got to be the Fast Cast. He's going to get on in there for the 2. That's your box. Moving on now, main event number 17. On the track right now. Whoa, Nelly. Holy moly, I'll tell you what we got going on. Ferry Pearson along with Stinkfoot Peters. How about Knee, and then Lenars. Lenars has got the monster, and Moratelli looking good to go. But up in front, this guy is straight up riding it like he stole it as he heads on down to the line. It's got to be Moratelli. Yup, no doubt about it. Moratelli's holding on tight with all his might. He's got Lenars in 2 right now, trying to reel on in the big guy. Down to the stripe, the race for 3's up for grabs. Lenars in there for the 2. followed by your national number 20 coming on in. That's got to be the Monster. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moratelli with the win. Main event number 18 coming your way right now, 13, 14-year-old experts. David, Rochin, Hill, Kiefer, Hubbard, McNeil, Rowland, and Cannon himself. It's got to be Santana. Oh, man, Santana's trying to hold off everybody right about now. It's going to be Hubbard hurrying up all the way around the course. The big guy might have an inside line. Ho, ho, ho. Holy moly. He stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Coming on down to the line. It'll be the 8 ride, followed by your national age group number 15 and the 28. How about the big dog? Santana for the win. Hubbard the 2. The 28 ride's got to be McNeil. Moving on now, main event number 19, being brought to us by our fine friends out at Send It. Let's get it. What do we got out of turn number 2? It could be, I believe, the 8 ride leading the singing in this one. How about we go with Malachi? Looking good. He's one of the hard chargers coming your way, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, he's going to get on in for the win. Malachi. Oh, the 1 ride, my bad. Malachi's in 2, followed by the 12. So let's go with the big dog on the front side, the Penguin. Markham, he's going to get the win, followed by Malachi. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving quick, 17 to 20 open, 17 to 20 open. This dude knows how to ride a bike as they head on down to the line. Your current reigning number 1 rider on the front side. Oh, man, that's got to be Cooper. Cooper's looking so doggone fast. Reeder's going to sit this one out and out. So it's going to be all Coop Dog up in front. He's on the 7, followed by the 2 and the 12 coming on through. That's got to belong to Keener. Keener and Lil Snooky. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 21-25 open now. Total points race action. We got Reed. We got, whoa, easy there, big dog. Little over manual. Hold on tight. I tell you what, you might want to have to clean your chonies after that one, if you know what I'm saying, as they head on down the line. It is all good. It is all good. Down the stripe they go. In and out of the final turn. The BioLab rider going to hold on all the way down to the finish line. He's going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it. The double 3s. You know that's going to be. Reed is going to get the overall 1. They're going to place as they finish. The double 1s is going to be Evan Asado. He'll get the overall 2, followed by the 10 ride of Brian taking home the 3. 9, 10-year-old cruisers, the little ladies. I'll tell you what, there ain't nothing little about this lady. Oh, loses the pedal. We got a new lead ride gallop on the front side right about now as you head on down the second straight. What do we got going on? Greer, Snyder, here comes Slattery, Walgren along with Michelson and Chamberlain. Richards is right there as well. In and out of the second turn coming on down to the line. I'll tell you what, the Claiborne ride trying to reel her on in. That's got to be Slattery. Slattery's in 2. Your lead rider, I'll tell you, coming your way, the 71-25. We got 4 national numbers in this one down the stripe. Slattery still in true with a little bit of trouble coming your way. It looks like the 92. Oh, Slattery. And then the 41. So let's go with Snyder, Greer, Slattery. Snyder, Slattery, and Greer. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More ladies on the course. What do we got going on? 11 and 12-year-old young ladies in and out of turn number 2. This is your current national number 2, the rock star, Sessa, looking good to go. She's going to roll that wrist and get on the throttle right now and try and hit the finish line as she comes on down to the stripe. It's going to be all rock star Sessa, the factory profile rider, doing Gus right about now. Sessa's going to get on in, followed by the national age group number 8 ride. That's got to be Wallace. They're going to go 1 and 2. Rush, the meatball kid. Why they call you Meatball Rush? That's a rough one. You know what I'm saying? Eva Rush in there for the 3. I got Daylight all over the front side. I'll tell you what, Kate Hansen up in front. She's got Dakar, Ryan, and Mead sitting in the mix right now as they head down into the final turn. Dakar's the answer rider sitting in 3. So we're going to pick up the 2s. They come on down the stripe. It's still going to be Hansen in for the win. The 5 ride coming on strong for the 2. That's got to be Ryan. Dakar in there for the 3. Moving on now, main event number 25. This time it's going to be 15, 16-year-old young ladies. How about Kelly, Olson, Hurd, Keener, and this one, the H2O of Lagini is up in front of the national age group number 3, but I'll tell you what, she's got the animal young Hurd. Vicky Hurd trying to come on strong. Another one of the factory Carbone riders from the cartel looking good to go. Longini, Hurd, 1 and 2. Looks like that's the way it's going to be down the stripe. That could be the no-logo rider getting on in there. How about we go with Kayla Keener, factory no logo looking good to go. 17-20 now. I got a Claiborne ride that's got to belong to young Lola. Lola's in the mix right now. Oh, Lola trying to go for more right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, Nikki. Little T-Bell. T-Bell's up on the tippy-top side of this one. The Claiborne rider trying to find a fast line. Oh, this one might be up for grab. Richard Bunce riders know how to charge hard down the line. Dickey's in. Patillo's in. They're going to go 1 and 2, I believe, at the stripe. I ain't calling that one. The 9 bike got the win. Dickey's in. More ladies on the cruisers charging hard around the course right about now. I tell you what, Amanda Lewis, remember the name all day long, the free up BMX rider at a Gretna BMX Speedway. She's been straight up owning this one, owning it. Straight up call her the landlord because everybody else is paying her a little rent right about now as they come on down the stripe. It's going to be all Lewis. Lewis is going to get on in for the win. Big old smile on her grill. I love seeing it. And then it looks like it's going to be Whitney in there for the 2, followed by Kayla. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they finish, as they place. Oh, I tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy as well. 41-45 coming your way today. It's got to be your national age group number 3. How about Sherry Renata? Renata Morieria is right there as well. This one might be a doozy as they head on down to the line. Morieria trying to reel them on in as they come on down the stripe. It's up for grabs. It's going to be, I believe, the national age group number 3 and 4. At the line, Irwin Morieria 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. Nice run for the kid. Nice run. It looks like the Albies ride. How about Cheetah Mitchell in there for the 3? Markham, yeah, buddy. Ain't no doubt about it. Up on the front side right about now. She got company coming in and coming quick. How about young Ginger Markham up in front, looking good to go. She's got De Leon going 1 and 2. So it's deja vu all over again as they head. Oh, no. What happened to Markham? Markham getting a little crazy out there. We're going to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. Was that a BMX track snake that reached up and just grabbed her right there? Holy moly. That's right, the smoke from the grassy knoll. The 1-5 ride's going to get on, and De Leon will get the 1 in that one, followed by the 2, Sandy Scott, and then the 3. So it looks like it's going to break on down just like this. It looks like the 15 is going to get the overall 1, followed by the 23, the overall 2, and Sandy Scott, the overall 3 on the 2 ride. Down to the stripe, Bike House rider trying to hang and bang with a national number 2 ride coming across the line. That's got to be the Czech chick in for the win. Privette's in there for the 2. Ricketts and Sherwin along with Trisha Hill coming on down to the line. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. We got more race action headed around the course down to the first. 7 and under. 7 and under. Check out this guy. Morieria Hansen. How about Wattenbarger Melanson along with Lemskolo and Bramer and Hauer. Garcia. Oh, man. Garcia heard some thunder and he's running away right about now. It's got to be all Garcia and Hauer. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Flying Iowan up on the front side of this one. Oh, Nelly. I tell you what, it's up for grabs all the way down to the line. Garcia trying to hold on tight. Oh, we lose one. Oh, it looks like the Send It rider getting loose. Garcia at the line. The 5 ride Howard's going to come across the stripe, followed by my buddy, the Mohawk kid Bramer's in the mix as well. Our downed rider is up. 8-year-old cruisers now. 8-year-old cruisers now. They're going to be headed out of the first turn. I got Jennings and the Little Ripper along with Costa, Downs, and Gelder. Gelder's been on fire all day long. Elijah, this guy is straight up getting on the gas right about now. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. He's got company coming his way, though. It's going to be all Gelder along with Costa. Matthias, he's in the mix going for broke right now as he heads on down the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride guy for the front side. Downs, the firecracker blowing up the top spot, followed by your national age group number 1. Gelder in there, followed by Costa. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. They're on the box. 9-year-old cruisers now are coming your way. 9-year-old cruisers now are coming your way. How about we go with Mismatch, Newell, Miller, Ortiz, Shepard and Lethal and Downs along with King. Asher King, oh, we got one down on the ground. Your ROC champ trying to reel on in your current reigning defending. You know what I'm talking about. National age group number 7, DJ Lethal. Big David Dimpiero. He's the J&R bike ride holding on right now. Is it going to be at the line? The ROC champ is going to take it over. Man, what a run for Asher King, passing the national age group number 7, DJ Lethal. We got more cruisers coming your way. This time they're going to be the 10-year-olds. This time they're going to be the 10-year-olds. It is all good. We have got, I believe, Zinski, Clemens. How about Brown, Cowles, Winder, Reyes, Peterson, and Nitro, Nico coming your way. In and out of turn number 2, the R ride up in front, OG Flash. I'll tell you what, this guy, I tell you, you're seeing flash of amazingness, and I only got one word for this kid. He's amazing. It's going to be all Reyes coming on down to the line right about now. He's got the R ride on the bike, showing you how to get the job done. The end ride right behind him, that's got to be old Bucket Cowles coming on through, followed by the 8. How about we go with Zinski? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. Our downed rider is up. It looks like that's going to be, is that the Nag 8? Was that Winder? Winder, what are you doing, my man? At a Rad Canyon. Gate goes down. I got a lot. Yep. We got more race action coming your way as they head on down the stripe right about now. What do we got coming on strong? Oh, yep, no worries. It's still going to be more race action headed on down the stripe. This time, how about we go with 11-year-olds? Whoa, man, the big dog up in front looking good to go as he heads on down the stripe. That's got to be main event number 35. How about Peterson and Pearson, Waters, Walker, Stinger, Jones? I got Dillman. Dillman's in the mix as well. The long hair is rocking the party. He's sitting into right now, looking for a little bit of room, looking for some room to make up some time. Down to the stripe they go. It's still going to be, I believe, the blue jersey rocking the top spot. That's got to be your 5 ride, followed by your B and the 87. How about we go with Peterson, and Waters? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Pearson, Waters. The show is on the road. Here we go, Thunder, coming your way right about now, Paxman. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, this guy is lightning in a bottle. He ain't scared. It's going to be Pac-Man up in front, looking good to go as he brings it down to the line. He's the impact rider all the way down the stripe. A long lead. Falkowski, Hearns is in the mix. I got the 6 in the National Age Group number 3, followed by the D in there. Hearns is looking good to go. Eubanks in there as well. The D ride, of course, is Rodas. Big dogs coming your way right about now as they head on down the stripe. 13-year-old cruiser, in and out of the second turn and headed on down to the hill. It's got to be all supersonic. You know who it is, Irwin up on the front side one more time. He's going to hit the drums, beating them like the drum. He's got the E ride, followed by the National Age Group number 9 right behind him, Belcher and Gray. But it's all Irwin going supersonic right about now for the Power FX team, Speed Co. 14-year-old cruisers now are on the track. I got McNeil, Rowland, how about Grable, Dickinson, Dittman, Andre, along with, I believe, Rabinowski and Melchart. Oh, somebody's slipping and sliding. It's got to be your answer right over the front side, headed on down the line. The Jet trying to run away with this one. Here comes the company. Flying Ryan right there. Down to the stripe. The Jet flying Ryan 1 and 2. The 499 ride getting on in there. The Doctor. That's got to be John JBC. The John Bradley crew. Coming on through. Oh, we lose one out of the first turn. We're going to pick them on up. 15-year-old cruisers now. Johnson, Mooring, Quimby, Martin, and they all got to deal with the National Age Group number 2 of Big Bad Ben. Ben at Alberta, Columbia, Canada. And I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up rocking the top spot all the way down to the line. The Gold Cup number 2 is going to get on in there, followed by the 7 as well. That's got to belong to Martin. Martin and Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. You're the man. Professional. The gate goes down. 16-year-old cruisers are coming on down the course right now. I got Knowles, Rickard. Here comes Dirks and Guidry and Owens. Guidry having a tough time in 2 right about now. And I'll tell you what, the big guy looking to fly right on by just about everybody. It's still going to be the 2 right up in front. Owens and Guidry. Guidry knows how to ride a bike as he heads on into the final turn right about now. It's going to be all over the tippy top side of this one. The Wildcat running away. He's in the zone today, straight up cooking. Guidry, he's in there for the 2, followed by the 4-0 ride. That's got to belong to Rickard. 17 to 20. 17 to 20. The gate goes down. Whoa! Don't call it a comeback, kid. It's got to be Westerman. Oh, man. Westerman trying to run away with this one. The J&R ride sitting in two right about now, trying to reel him on in. Is that going to be Zimmerman, Eiderstein? They're all in the mix right about now. Oh, no, that's not J&R. My bad. I'll tell you what, that's a one ride looking good to go. How about Crazy Legs? The local legend crew looking good to go. It'll be Ian Westerman. He's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, buddy. Westerman, your national age group ride coming across, riding the S-squared ride as well. Eiderstein, Zimmerman, and Moscato. 21:30. Cruisers are out of the first turn, headed on down the hill right now. I got Bramer, McCauley along with Engelman, Pangle, Bonsall, Barnett. They're all over the tippy top side of this one. The 10 ride up in front. Is that going to be the Nightmare? Oh, yeah, the Nightmare bringing you the heavy race action right about now. You better get on the gas. You got all kinds of cavalry coming. The ROC champ, Bramer right there. They're going to have to settle for the 2. Bramer in there for the 2. It looks like that's going to be Bonsall in there for the 3. Nice run, Nightmare. Nice run. More race action coming your way. 31, 35-year-old Prather, Schutz, Griffin. Here comes Zach as well as they head on down to the line. Check out the Prophecy bike up in front. I tell you what, this dude is straight up riding it like he stole it, and he just might have because that thing's purty. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. The 41 ride getting on in there. Prather followed by your national age group number 6 has got to be Schutz. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2 followed by Zach and Justin. 36 to 40. Olson, White, Phillips. How about Foss, Reed, and along with Zach along with Brian. It's going to be the 1-5 ride up in front, followed by your national age group number 2. That's got to be Phillips. So let's go Eddie Olson up in front out of the Pine View BMX program. This guy is laying down a fast lap right about now, all the way down to the stripe. National age group number 2 in the 7-2 in the dance. That's got to be White. Going to settle for the 3. Phillips the 2. Edward Olson's in for the win. Yeah, boy. What do we got going on right about now? 41, 45-year-old cruiser class, Wakefield Weber. How about Barley? Weber, all day long, he's at a piece of the lead. He can't quite put it together. He's going to do it to it one more time. I'll tell you what, this is going to be total points race action. Weber, he's up in front right now, but you know Barley's right on the back door just chilling. Oh, Barley now. Barley's like, you think I was going to go? Oh, no, we lose Barley. Weber's going to fly right on by. Weber's going to get the 1. He might get the overall 1 now. Holy moly, I tell you what. Man, Weber's going to get the overall 1. The 4 gets the 1. The Gold Cup 1 gets the 2. Wakefield the 3. Man, that was gnarly, Charlie. I got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 46, 50-year-old cruisers. Main event number 46. Sanford, Romaine, Miller, and De Leon coming your way. Saint Romaine, whenever he wants, he can put it together. The H-Ride going to take it over. De Leon, Romaine, they're going to go 1 and 2. Sanford, middle, they're battling it on out. The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes on. Oh, sound the sirens. What do we got going on? The moose is loose. It's got to be, I believe, Drolet, Brisson, Armand, along with West Side, and how about Brew is in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what, salute him as he flies on by. It's got to be the pot stir the pot right now as they head on down to the line. Drolet, he'll get on in for his lovely wife sitting back home watching him while he goes out and plays in the dirt with his friends. Westbrook's going to get on in there for the 2. The Daylight Riders, Brian Brisson, 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way right about now. Is this going to be Lisa Motley up on the front side? Of course it is. It's going to be all Drew. Drew's leading the singing in this one as they head on down the line. I'm telling you, if Drew don't take home a big top spot, Lisa be hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Drew be hearing it. Out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe, Molly's going to get on in. He is my favorite racer to crash. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Blackstock and Branham. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got more race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? This time it's going to be, I believe, more cruiser riders. 61 to 65. 61 to 65. They're going to be headed on down to the stripe right about now. Payne, Merritt. How about Kohler and Bercier? They're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. It's still going to be your lead ride guy. I'll tell you what we got going on as they head on down to the stripe. The big dog up on the front side. Let's go with Payne. Payne serving him up a little something right about now as they come on down the stripe. That's going to be all Payne. Nice run for the young gun, followed by the 4 ride. That's going to be Merritt. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Kohler 1, 2, and 3. Hey, guys. Guys, we're going to postpone today's racing. We'll pick it up tomorrow morning with novice races. Pack your bags. Get on out of here. We'll see you guys in the morning. You guys be good, be safe, and BMX, we're going to postpone race action till tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. It doesn't get better than this. You're at Music City BMX, and I'll tell you what, Nashville, it is all good. It is all good. We'll see you guys in the morning. Be good, be safe, BMX.
All right, pro podium for today in the vet pro class. 8th place, Gilbert Contreras. We got Dakota Cody in 7th. We got Christopher Morales in 6th.
Check.
Alan Hudson in 5th. Corey Francois in 4th. And your podium. 3rd place for Standard Bikes, Brandon Roherick.
Let's go.
2nd place, Tyler Smith doing it for Corsa Racewear. And your winner, Big Jeff Upshaw. All right, next up, ABA Futures Women. 8th place, Kate Sifford. 7th place, Kaylin Miller. In 6th, Danica Applezeller. 5th place, Lily Ashley. 4th place, Sadie Herrera. And on the podium, 3rd place for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burien. And in 2nd place, out of Henderson, Nevada, the best city ever, the Piston, Presley Gould. And your big winner, out of Montana, Addison Thompson. All right, and we got an extra bonus for Addie Thompson and Presley Gould, courtesy of Connor Fields. That guy sounds great. What a nice guy. 8th place, my favorite nickname in BMX, Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. 7th place, Caden Ireland. 6th place, Evan Douglas. 5th place, Brady Mitchkey. 4th place, Gage Gomalicki. And on the box, doing it from Canada, Lucas Zhao. In 2nd place, Mike, all the way from Kansas, Australia, Ronan Weber. You know his dad was going crazy on the internet. And your winner, the major, on the way to the Chris Stapleton concert, Marshall Gerke. Little extra bonus cheddar on top for Lucas Zhao. He's got a couple of loonies and a couple of toonies. And Marshall Gerke. Women Pro, 8th place, Peyton Ridenauer. 7th place, Alexis Alden. 6th place, Ava Corley. 5th place, Carly Kane. 4th place, Darren Merton. And on the box, 3rd place, out of Florida, Skittles, Mackenzie Gayhart. 2nd place, Mama Beast, doing it for Bo, Elise Willoughby. And your winner, the champ, out of Canada, Molly Simpson. All right, Men Pro, 8th place, Santiago Suarez. 7th place, Federico Villegas. 6th place, Mateo Carmona. 5th place, Joshua McLean. 4th place, Cameron Bramer. And on the podium in 3rd place, turning it around after a crash earlier in the day, Jordan Callum. 2nd place, Speedco Avian IRC, all the way from Switzerland via Colombia, Simon Marquardt. And today's winner, 7 in 7 races, Cameron Larson. What a day here in Nashville. We ran 2 races for both the amateurs and the pros. We started off with the UCIs this morning, and then the USA BMX Pro Series round number 7. Tonight, we just wrapped up. We had a 7th new winner in 7 races in the men's class. Cameron Larson with the win today. He's now thrown his hat in the ring for this title. Nobody has stepped up and said that this is their championship yet. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow. On the women's class, Molly Simpson, the defending champion, was dominant, not dropping a lap all day. I look for that to continue tomorrow. In the futures class, Marshall Gerke. He got the job done, didn't lose a lap, dominant fashion. I think he's on his way to a country concert right now. He will not be racing tomorrow, so we'll have a new winner in the men's futures. And on the women's, Addie Thompson out of Montana was dominant. And in the Vet Pro class, it was a chaotic lap. I think 5 or 6 of the riders went down in the main event. Ultimately, Big Jeff Upshaw got the win. The story today was the weather. As you can see behind me, the track is rutted. There's all sorts of soft spots out there. The track crew did the best that they could with what they were given today, but it was a challenge. Day number 2's on deck. Weather doesn't look any better for tomorrow, unfortunately, but hey, at the end of the day tomorrow, someone's going to get points. Somebody's going to get paid. Stay tuned here on Flow Sports tomorrow to find out who that's going to be.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.